Although I can't roll my eyes because they did a really good job. I don't know, it's beef and... looks like food. I shouldn't say that. Oh yeah, you're the restaurant guy.
Hi, Nesties. I'm on call.
Not bad. My Jan? Oh, Judy, no I didn't.
I was just about to go out and do some lawn work, but oh no. Chantal
You can get one of those portable air conditioners that you
is
can put on the
live.
wall and it goes around. Yeah, but you have to put the exhaust somewhere, don't you?
Let's catch up to where she is now. She looks a little pissed off, I gotta say. She doesn't like what she's eating.
That's why I'm not in Kuwait, because I can't control my mouth. But in Canada, in the land of the free,
You're not, well,
I can tell you and your greasy ass girlfriend
Go ahead.
to fuck all the way off.
Do that.
And no one can do a fucking thing about it.
We'll see. We'll
So
see,
eat
madam.
shit.
Wow. I don't think your husband's going to be proud of you right now.
Really, Jessie?
So she said that she will not be answering questions about her dear
Welcome to it.
husband, Salah. She will not.
And yes, I'm staying here for... I'm planning on just staying here.
You got an ad for sports bras? That's awesome, human beings.
If I travel short term, I'll get a sitter.
A sitter? Like you're stable enough to have a pet, Chantal? Really? You don't use pets for your own comfort. You get a
But
pet
I'm not planning on living anywhere else.
if you're in a good place in life and can do it. You're not.
And Julia is going to be reunited with me. Inshallah, I say that because
You and Smokey?
I can do everything in my power, but if something happens, you know, God forbid.
You and Smokey. Okay. But
Yes,
you were
we will
worried
be
about
reunited.
Bruce getting along with Julia, but you're not worried
And
about
we'll have
Smokey
updates soon.
getting along with
Not that I
Julia?
owe you any.
These are just lies. Lies, lies, lies.
Margie?
All lies. I saw that, Melody. I saw that. I happened to be watching at the moment. Yes. Had a little standoff with Joanna, I saw.
I'm staying married.
Yeah, staying married. What do you mean? You're going to keep wearing your ring?
Yeah. Do you think a cat would be better off in a fucking cage at a shelter?
Yeah, hippiesta. I think it's done. I don't think
What's
they're
with all the reading?
talking
Anyways,
or anything. He would at least show up in the chat, and he hasn't. She said yesterday that she talked to him for like an hour, but she didn't really say what was spoken about or
you don't think I should have a cat?
pedophilia.
I don't think you and your pedo ex should have raised 3 kids, but there we are. You want to go low, bitch? I'll go low.
Rage more rage.
Fuck off and leave me alone.
Hi, Anna Gags. Hey, Maeve.
Hi, guys.
Bella Italian. Iron
Thank
Chef.
you, Barbara.
Rude Bunny. Lappa.
Scabba.
Yes, I agree, Chensha Hater. Too
Going on
proud
her-
to admit that
apparently,
it's
like,
over.
Somebody sent me a clip of her, like, reading at her audience for not reporting me enough. No, they can't extradite me. Nobody's coming for me. Your big
The smugness.
build up of, ooh, get her, went fucking nowhere. You're a flop. Nothing happened. Nothing's gonna happen.
What a great pause, huh?
So continue to report me. Because again,
Right.
your efforts are all fucking useless. Aren't they? Mochi.
Could Angel be Salah?
To live your best life.
don't think so, Ashley. Ashley says, probably out there theory. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Could Angel be Salah? I don't believe so, but let's do a poll. We'll see what
Oil
people
your cat,
think.
decorate your apartment,
Thank you.
grow the bees or brigade, be happy. Thank you, Mochi. You're so right. Let's not go there. Yeah. Sorry, my fan is loud. I know. It was just a question. Yeah, I'm not yelling at you.
So Angel has been doing the rounds in all the chats,
Hey, Brittany. Sorry.
defending Chantal to the
I have a
end.
cup.
And
Got
I gave
4
her
glasses for $10. Not a bad deal.
several
Congrats on the place. Thank you,
opportunities to have a
Cheese.
discussion with us.
Lina?
And she just wanted to call us
I don't know if I'm
stalkers.
gonna rename Smokey. Probably not.
She was in Yava's chat too? Oh my god, I saw her in Farah's chat earlier. Oh my god. The English is too good.
This is
That's
crummy.
what I was thinking. She's not.
2 snaps and a Z.
Angel's not concerned about animal
We have 2
welfare.
cats. My son wants another, but I told him unfortunately we don't have enough room.
Only concerned
Aw,
about
yeah,
Chantal
Mimi.
being
I get
doxxed and
that.
stalked.
Hey, Vegas doll.
Doesn't care about the animals at all.
When she said greasy hair, I'm thinking Rev and Shani. Hey, Bear.
She's already blocked
Not
from
yet.
here, so we
I
won't be
didn't check
seeing
out
her.
Rome yet.
I really worked with her
Passed
for a
out last
while,
night.
trying to get her thoughts, and she couldn't get her thoughts together. I timed her out for 10 minutes, take a breather, come back. If you can
Really,
communicate
Erica?
clearly, she couldn't, so had to go.
Who mentions God? Yeah, Rev and Shani. They sit there, they think they have like a professional podcast. Rev looks like he's right from Night of the Living Dead. Sorry, Lady J. Marie.
Did you get that
And then
insult from
Shani
your
has the
mama?
right to talk about how I smell. I'm sorry, but when you shit in a bucket and your smell
This
down there
again.
relies on how well your husband
Oh
cleans
my
you,
God.
I'm sorry, but look at yourself, man. Jeez.
Exactly, Olga K, right? My
Don't even go
God.
there with me.
Cypher, she's so mad. I love it. Let's get a different
Fair.
background up here.
Salah's not in trouble. He's safe. They're together safe right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's just getting reestablished as well.
Right. I'm sure someone's helping
Someone
him out with
has an-
that, Chantal.
N-word compilation.
You think?
Exactly. And a child abuse compilation. So, I would shut my big mouth with 3 teeth in your head, ma'am. Yeah.
How rude.
Sorry, guys.
You wanted to talk about teeth, Chantal. Really?
do.
I don't know if you really want to take it there. I don't know. I probably wouldn't go there if I were you. Where's the red lipstick, Chantal?
Thank you, Chucky.
And I'll apologize on her behalf for the background noise. She has 2 fans
Yeah.
directed right at the phone.
He's excited. I want Indian food bees.
I screen recorded her from
Man, that
last
was
night
thrilling, though.
and
Yeah,
ran it
Laura,
through a
Shani,
noise
sorry.
remover. If we
The
did want to
YouTube
watch
lawyer.
that,
I really want.
so you
he's
won't have all
really
this
easy to
background
draw.
noise. We can hear her
You
clearly.
know what I mean? Like this. Well, it appears that she ate at Billy K, which is, if you look around the proximity,
She's talking about
she
legal
probably lives
mindset.
somewhere around there. Shut up.
You're trying to get clout off of legal mindset,
That's what
Chantal.
these Timu lawyers on
Clout.
people, and they suck. People suck his ass. Like they believe everything.
He's great.
He knows nothing about Kuwait, myself, my lore, anything. But they're all
Your
over there
lore.
Like, yeah.
My
What do you think is
lore.
gonna happen to her? Here I am, bitches.
No, Aisha, we just got started.
Don't get on Chantal's bad side.
He doesn't even need to know the lore, actually. He has contacts in Kuwait and at the Canadian Embassy.
This is why I piss people
Okay.
off because smug. Well, don't fucking
He's not
report
just
to
some-
authorities and try to give me shit every day. Maybe I wouldn't be.
He's not
Okay.
some fly-by-night,
Hi, Vanessa.
sign-in-the-window lawyer, okay?
Cockroach. Grilled chicken. No name. Hello. I miss Crazy Frog.
She misses Crazy
Sailor
Frog. That's
mouth.
how
I
we
know I
know
have a
you're
bad mouth. That's why I need to leave. I had to
certifiable.
leave Kuwait. It's not respectful to the country. That I agree with. Imagine preaching decorum while swearing to God that you hope someone falls down a flight of stairs.
Ah, that
Is
was
she
me.
representing a good Muslim? Is
That
what
was me.
Islam is like? Who
Oh,
does
whitey
that? Who wishes
lover.
people dead?
Don't be such a hater, whitey lover. Just because I'm white.
Thanks, baby.
Ugh.
Hi, Jarella. Okay, bye, Nan Frank. Do you want to kick in the ass on the way out? I think Malaysian foods have the Indian fusion that have that spicy kick. Salah's laugh, yeah. And you're my caddy. Why do you guys just randomly start throwing out names of foods that I like to eat?
Because they want you to die from obesity, Chantal. Have you caught on yet?
Limit tea and sass. She got her Saudi boobs after me.
No sleep for me. Oh my gosh, no sleep for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for sniping. I refuse to give her even one view. I totally agree. Thank you.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Have some pizza chips. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's very generous. Thanks.
Twisty Misty. It would take me like 2 hours to walk to Dairy Queen, but I can do it. Oh, Andrew. Church basement?
Yeah, Allie. Joanna's she's a viewer. She's in here. She's in a lot of different chats.
Okay. Now that I'm done swearing.
And she's an animal lover, so. Yeah, just Jamie, I know.
Or she
If
just
I'm
wished
available,
Western
I'll snipe.
women dead. Who said that? Hold on, I missed your comment.
Or she just wishing Western women death?
Oh, are you serious? Yeah.
I'm wishing Western
A
women
Muslim
dead?
who wishes death on another Muslim. Yeah.
Madam, I never wished death on you. I wished that you would trip while going down a flight of stairs, because that might prevent you from getting another cat. I never wished for your death. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. You really lose a lot of credibility when you exaggerate to that level. You really do.
Has a hate channel, but talks about my morality.
I don't talk about your morality.
Since
No. Listen up. Listen up. I don't talk about your morality. You're clearly a horrible person through and through, okay? Everybody knows that. I don't need to, drive that point home to anybody. People already know that. The reason I started my channel was to correct the BS you put out about my religion. And here you are now raging on a live stream in hijab, about to abuse another animal. You're darn right I'm going to speak out about you. I don't wish death upon people. I don't do that. But a little trip and fall, maybe. Why not? I'm getting a little bit criticized for that, and that's okay. People need to know that I'm actually a person. I'm not a religious figure. I'm not a mosque mom. I'm not, okay? It just happens to be my religion. I'm a real person.
I don't care.
Whitey Lover says, I didn't say it, she said it, making Muslims look real bad, especially in the current environment. Whitey Lover, don't be mad. It's okay. You'll be all right.
Whatever.
You'll be all right.
Try to suggest a healthy option. I have strawberries, carrots.
I think she's
I have a
upset
cucumber.
because she's hot.
And I have bananas.
And it's super humid right now where
Actually,
she
it's
is.
so hot, I haven't even really been that hungry.
I think she's uncomfortable.
I had the spinach
Lonely.
dip and bread
Very lonely.
last night.
No one to
and I
talk
didn't
to.
have anything. till
Yeah,
just
I'm making
now.
Muslims look bad. Of course. It's like the upside down over there. It really is.
She's feeding the stereotype.
What stereotype?
Food and furniture.
Feeding a
Is that my only
stereotype.
sin? No. I have some other ones, but Yeah,
All right.
Vanessa, we're still together.
We're still
But I didn't see you
together.
when you were in Kuwait. Glad you played it safe.
Iron Chef, let's send another care package by Owl Delivery. I love that idea. We can send it direct to Cornwall. Thank you. MTG Kitty, love to you in chat. Thank you. And thank you for being an Owlette for 2 months. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I would have liked to meet a lot of you guys. But
Hey, Lord Baroque.
45, I know. Can't escape the heat. I'm getting an AC before Monday.
Monday is going to be like
So,
91 in
I'm
Cornwall.
getting an AC that has, those accordions on the side?
Yeah?
That's easy to install, right?
Oh my God, Chantal.
So I'll
What
put
other
it in
kind
the
do
kitchen, and I'll have a
Okay.
fan
Okay.
blowing down the hall, and then I'll keep a fan in here. Shut my windows.
The only other
And you
type
can sit on other stuff.
of window AC I know about
you
is
got
the ones I
sunburn?
have, the U shape.
The dumpster diving.
That's it. You don't have the
Headphones
accordions
in,
for
you
that,
just
but
put it
every
in
other
my
one I've seen.
AC.
She's not going to be able to put that in.
House tour? No. Trixie, member for 22 months. I love my sassy queen. Good to have you back.
She can't even walk to the
Trixie.
kitchen
Welcome
without
back
being
to
out of
my
breath. How's the volumes, everybody? I know
I really
she's
just
awful,
wanna,
but am I
like,
too
set up
loud?
my place before I show you guys anything. She said it, making Muslims look real bad, especially in the current environment. Damn, yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
I know. Are you serious? Is
Hey,
such a
puppy.
bad person.
It's like that stupid. They say I'm cosplaying, and your mama said this, and it's so true. Abeda, whatever.
Yeah, I know she's.
Lady, like, you have issues. How dare you calling me out for being a fake Muslim when you don't know what's in my heart? Only Allah knows that. You saying that someone is a fake Muslim is committing takfir.
People keep asking
which
her
is
to
also a sin, okay?
put her microphone
and joining
on,
hate
and she
channels to
won't.
gang pile and gossip about one person, also not Muslim.
So she's
before you call
whispering.
me out,
with fans on.
how about you, like, seriously, you say I'm cosplaying? This
Okay,
woman has
thanks,
had more
Joe.
identities than Madonna, okay? She's been a rapper. She's been, I don't remember, like, your mama listed them all off.
She
but
probably can't get a portable
I'm in a
one
hijab,
because
but
they're more
I'm still me. I've
expensive.
always been me.
I do have an
Always.
ankle monitor. I do. It's jingly.
Yeah, it's clever.
Yeah,
What?
she called me a fake Muslim. Yes, she did.
Like you always said, we're living in
Exactly. I
upside
mean,
down.
this is like this is why I'm even just talking over her with this nonsense. Like she's calling out yet another Muslim for, oh, you're not supposed to commit takfir. You're not supposed to call someone not a Muslim. Yeah, she did that like last week to me. So, you know. Delta 10, Delta 3, thank you so much. You're in? Oh, you're in there? Oh, okay. All right. Nice. Thank you.
Folks. Hey, Lena.
I'm working OT. Yep.
Yeah, I miss Crazy Frog.
I'm on call.
It's true, and I'm telling you.
What's she so mad about?
But that's not my business. I don't care, honestly. If I see a Muslim woman, Muslim person doing things they're not supposed to, I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
That's up to them in a law. As
Right.
long as they're not hurting anyone.
Right.
You
Same,
know?
Chantal. Same. But I will correct
I'm feeling-
bad info that you put out. I will.
I'm alright.
Because that doesn't just affect you.
I've just been, I gotta finish, after I'm off here,
Someone said her landlord's name is out there. I don't know.
I'm gonna finish my room today. I gotta break down all the boxes, put them in recycling bags.
But the
And
first
then-
place that the farms put out, we
Put my clothes away.
a lot of us
all
don't
that.
think is
The plumber was
correct.
here today.
This
Yeah.
because of this door.
Um,
Because of the door. It's mostly because of the door.
Crispy. Hey, Nina. You take us to the mall? Yeah, but Tiny Shamrocks is absolutely wrong.
They think
and
it's in a
fully insane to take
house.
the harassment to real life. It's bad enough to do it online. Yeah, thank you, Tiny. I agree.
I
know,
know.
if you
Unable
make fun
to
of me
flee too
online,
fast. I know. It's
that's
all
one thing,
hypocrisy. For me sometimes too. You know, I can
It's just like, look where
I've
it's coming from.
absolutely been a hypocrite myself
Anyone
here.
else have anyone else grossed out?
I
No, I
have.
have a bidet. I gotta hook it up. There was the bathroom tap. The bathtub tap was dip dripping. And when I would flush the toilet, some water would pool out from under the toilet bowl. So the guy came today and fixed it. It took like 4 hours. Oh, please read my comment. Sorry. Get stuff to make sandwiches. They're so good when it's hot. Yeah, I have bread and margarine and cheese and tomatoes.
Oh, poor.
Psychotic personal vendetta from
She has
people in this
margarine,
organization seem
she
very,
said.
very unhinged, and the proof is in their writing.
Margarine.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
They told
Exactly.
people to like F off and message it. All you need to know about them being legit or not, or a joke, is we're gonna send all correspondence to a hater on Twitter. Imagine. And by the way, that person on Twitter, you're probably not gonna have your account much longer. You insane stalking weirdo.
I thought you're
But
not
anyway,
on Twitter.
Kiss your sweet ass goodbye.
I thought you weren't on Twitter, Chantal.
Seriously, Twitter is a bunch of psychotic, fucking lonely.
You know how many posts I've reported on
You're
Twitter?
disgusting women.
Like not even
Disgusting
girl world
to touch them,
related.
Clearly, they're projecting when they say that about me.
Just absolute hate
Because you can
speech.
say I'm not getting any, but I'm hell of a happier
Nothing
than
gets
you because I'm
taken
not on
down.
Twitter reading about an obese woman in Canada I don't know anything about. Or that you hate. Imagine. Hey Nicole. Use that energy and go make your husband
Nicole.
happy. Actually, Perfectly Imperfect's eyebrows and face. Woof. I don't think she can do that.
Hey, Nicole. Hey, Nicole. Are you white knighting for me in other chats today?
Oh no, I made fun of her eyebrows again. She's gonna go dock someone.
I feel like you're
I'm projecting.
projecting.
Do my eyebrows look effed up? No.
Your eyebrows
I'll
look
pass to Sally.
odd today, though. They look lighter
I want to be you
than
when I grow
usual.
up.
Did you dye them?
Exactly, Deftones Andy. Are you triggered, Andy? All these people don't pay attention. They're losers. Sorry, Nicole. I had to rant. You can tell when I've been watching Yo Mama or BBJ. Where's Smokey?
What is her
Gotta
problem?
gotta get a car.
I wonder if her feet really hurt. Or that foot. I think she's in pain. Or her back,
Oh, yeah, I'm
yeah.
gonna take a spoon and hit it with.
I don't think she has a chair. She's sitting on the
I can't
bed.
believe they're actually running with that. When I literally said I was joking after.
I don't remember saying she had a
They wanted
chair.
you rotting in jail and said it didn't have to happen. Imagine sitting around all day like cheering that like it's a fucking hockey game. Yeah, I got some catnip for Smokey.
Wow.
Hey, Naomi. No, they don't know where I live. They think they know where I live. They don't. Or maybe I do live there.
Yeah, I don't think it's an apartment building.
Anyway, I'll use one of those wooden spoons on anyone who pulls up.
Let me show you why.
Or Evan and Shani back together. Who's gonna? Of course they're back together. Shani can't even wipe her own ass. Who's gonna take care of her?
You,
And Reva's the only.
Can you still
brain
wipe
dead
yours,
corpse
though?
who's gonna do it? Because he's already He's already lost 700K with her. I may as well say.
all right. She has to kind of move
Smokey's
her
not there yet.
shoulder.
Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, Rita.
Okay, look at the doorknob.
Day by day, so
Okay, look at the doorknob. So the doorknob, it's a glass or crystal type of doorknob, okay, which are usually, I mean, anyone can put a crystal doorknob on any door, right? But also look at, I forget what it's called. I used to know what this was called. Oh, let me point over here. You can't see. Where the little thing comes out right here, like this is not a new door at all. This is an old door, and it might be in an old home. So that's one of the reasons.
I'm just gonna like let it heal. It's actually like not swollen today, but the bruising is a little.
You
know?
get bruising. You might want to go to a doctor, Chantal.
Lois Lane and the reaction channels don't get anything wrong. I'm
The
sorry, but your
skeleton
mom is the
keyhole,
most
too.
accurate of all of them.
Yeah.
Like, hey, energy.
And especially a managed apartment building, they're not going to put in.
Was that you? Did
architectural-
you say it was you? Because I remember you like the Deftones.
like
Hey,
salvage
basketball
type stuff.
Hey, Dudley. I'm excited for Smokey.
That'd be a
Let's
private
see why.
home.
Oh, why am I here? A bunch of things happen. The Casio is in storage somewhere.
In storage?
It's not a Casio, it's a Yamaha. Or what is it? Abolish theirs.
It's a Casio.
Yeah, Anna. He doesn't listen well.
The inside of the closet was old and
Of course, they're gonna use the
unpainted in
bathroom, I
Hobbs.
guess, when they know
Oh,
they get cameras
okay.
from me. Yeah, they're there like this. You probably smell it. Man, I can wipe my own, okay? So, just saying, I can also shower without it being a whole
though?
ordeal.
Can you?
A quarter of my weight. Prove it. That's what I say.
Prove it. Prove it.
No, he doesn't have the keyboard right now. What about the sweet gaming chair? I have toothpaste. But I just ate.
Oh, she
I
is
didn't have water
sped
for half
up.
a day, okay?
I was like, she sounds a little manic, but that's me. Give her to 1.5. Unable to flee too fat. Smear drop struck a nerve. Pilots get shot at the most when they are right over the target. Oh, interesting. Yes, I'm just saying. Yeah, I think you might be right with that. Absolutely. Yep. Thank you, Emma. Thank you.
Would you hire him like on a serious level? I don't think so. Imagine you're a fat woman and you see him making fun of someone fat. How fucking professional. No, maybe Buster. Sponge and Shani's bathroom has been places even the Marines wouldn't go.
The last update I saw from Smear Drop, let me check.
Whose
The
comment-
last one I saw,
Whose comment am I looking for again? Please slow chat. Oh, yes, it was you, Deftones Andy. Oh, Elisa.
said that they have everything they
Hey,
need.
Carolina. I missed ya. Sorry. Elisa. I see it. I don't think people want to watch me go like this. Pin here, pin here, pin here.
Ah, Smear Drop. Smeardrop's already posting about what Chantal just said. She said, can someone please enlighten me on how I could lose my account over posting screenshots of my messages and information sent to me to post? Okay. And then 2 hours ago, okay, just commenting on Chantal's stuff. So herself, the last update that I saw was that they have everything they need. Let me keep looking for it.
No, it was from our apartment in Kuwait. We had an extra one. I don't blame you, Brittany. It's too much. Julia has a passport. Yes, she does. I know, carefree.
Also, if you haven't heard this yet, Sock Puppet on Twitter said, I'm a vet tech in Ontario. I have spread the word about Foodie Beauty Animal Abuser to everyone in the rescue and shelter industry. All of my contacts are working hard. Foodie Beauty will not have another victim if I can help it.
I have a mic, yeah. I'm gonna charge it for later. I've gotten Indian food, yeah. Christy, part of me does miss my old life, yeah. I do have CPAP. I have to sleep with it, yeah. Peter Gabriel, is it Sledgehammer? Well, she's with her dad. She's with her dad.
Dad. She's with her dad.
Her behavior is weird because when I'm there, hi Maria's World, thank you.
She's with her dad?
Instagrams, I'm not sure.
Is
That's a
she?
lot of stuff.
Oh.
The bidet is not pre-owned. We bought it before we moved into the luxury condo, and it had a bidet already hooked up, so we just kept it. I'm gonna be eating at home. It's expensive. Thank you, Brittany. Oh, that's okay. Smoky tomorrow, vlogger. Hopefully. Smoky. I know, should I really ignore it? But, I'm in disbelief that there's
Yes, Dad.
a huge group of people trying to contact shelters, trying to make sure I don't get another cat. When, what?
Yes, Dad.
Insane. Her dad is Salah. Probably not.
Who's your dad? Who's your dad, Chantal? Who's your dad? Unable to flee too fast as my money is on a red notice. What is that? I don't know what that is. Thank you, Emma.
But it's not because I didn't like it there. Okay. So Julia, whenever I'm home, she's stuck to me like glue. She loves me. And whenever I'm gone, and she still loves Salah, but she's not. She picks one person and she obsesses. Lisa, maybe it's there's a word. Oh, I've been watching you since I was 16. Really? Oh wow. I hope you didn't get any life lessons from me because I'm not reliable. Try to ignore unless it becomes a danger. That's the thing. I don't know. I do have the play button. Don't let these people stress you out there.
Jerry, that was you? A used bidet.
Oh, I will, Barbara.
God.
Hey, Seraphim. We'll be going
That's
along the road. We don't have a
crazy.
Kia.
They're cheap.
We don't have a car. So, maybe someday.
Maybe someday I'll have a car. Wow, Chantal. 41 years old.
Yeah,
Maybe someday I'll have a vehicle. I'll save up. An international arrest warrant? Oh. The moment she flees to a different country, she's flagged, and if that country has a treaty, we've already gone over all of this. She's there is no extradition treaty with Kuwait and Canada,
for the future,
nor with the U.S.
I don't know.
Legal Mindset talked about that.
Maybe.
He went over all that. And if they
Maybe
did
I'll
have a
take
treaty,
year and just not have a car.
it also has to be illegal in Canada.
Or maybe, yeah.
So she's not going to be extradited.
Oh,
and he said the crime is
There's too many.
too
Maybe I
minor
should
anyway.
slow it
She's
down a
not
bit more.
serial killer.
They're
Oh,
dying
look
for
at
your
Tracy
attention,
needing
yeah.
attention. Do you just go right over my comments?
Yeah, Judy, right?
Tracy!
I don't see your comment.
Walaikum salam, Janwal.
Tracy. I think it got withheld. Yeah, your comment didn't show up.
Yes, I did, just me. I did see her making fun of Legal Mindset, trying to get a little clout off of him. A little bit of clout.
That's a bit too. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, the fans, please. The fans. They're ridiculous. So Tracy probably had a message held for review. Tracy, are you swearing in the chat? She's mad. Yes. Where's the number one mod? Where's Teardrop? Yeah, just compliment her boobs. You'll be back in the running. You'll be fine.
Oh, Kelly, you mentioned a potential goiter. Thank you, Kelly. No, I'm just fat.
I'm just fat. And poor, apparently. Air conditioners are
Y'all see my comment
plentiful
about Reddit
and
where she is?
inexpensive.
Can
right
somebody
now.
post the address they think it is?
No,
Whoops, I have a hole in my shirt. I'd like to know.
I'm sure it's been there a while.
The animal savior, FF Gun, and Flabba and Greasy and Co. didn't grab their pitchforks, go against Zachary Michael for not giving its little dog Thai proper medical attention. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah, it does make me sad, but the cat is not abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
If she's with her dad, it's also his cat. What is that? How is she abandoned?
With her dad. We need proof. Prove
I
it.
know, Jesse, crazy.
Prove
eh?
it.
You should dye your hair? No. Let me see, Tracy. Nope. You must be using a word that's held back. Like tuk-tuk.
What word could that be?
Why not on here? I don't even know what my Reddit is. I've never been to it. I've been to the farms, but never to Reddit, so I don't know. There's probably a few.
I think it's probably over your head, Chantal.
She got a passport after. I literally owe a restraining order. You think I can? I would in a minute.
Well, you've been saying that
what
for years. You haven't, so.
After my last live stream, I left Kuwait the next day. I didn't have time to do all that. What if they post the correct one? I don't know. I need to itch my back with this razor. Yeah, my life does change fast. I know for a cat, I know.
You're very selfish. Extremely selfish.
But I'm not going to leave him behind. I'm not going to leave Canada. Inshallah.
So
I need
ignorant.
to talk to the police.
So
I just
ignorant.
booked a ticket. That's it. Alatul, they say in Arabic.
They say?
Thank you, Sophia.
They say alatul, meaning straight away.
Get a farm.
It also means straight, as in a direction. If you're giving a
That's
driver
probably why Tracy.
directions.
No, she's a long hair, so it'll be okay here for her. It's not bad here today, the weather. I'm just pacing. Is the villa free to rent? I don't know. Probably not.
She can't afford it.
Oh, you can report the Reddits? Yeah, I'm gonna report it.
What are
if
you going to
they're
do?
doxing.
Report the entire internet, Chantal? Really? The whole internet?
Oh. Okay, so I have a very reliable source.
Okay. Pennington's bees. She can't afford to buy
What,
clothes.
Lola?
She can't even get an AC.
Pennington's bees. No, Lois. Yeah, right? Stinky Bert Peterson?
Even
What's
she
that one?
laughed.
Reddit doesn't dox, only Kiwi. Call me Chantal. Thank God you're back again. Yeah. If there's anyone who needs rights, it's me.
Yeah.
Just to run my mouth, I guess.
Right. It might be legal where you are, but that doesn't mean no consequences, Chantal.
Sin. Puts in. Puts in. Obviously, the people who make fun of me, how I say that, are not French and should shut up.
Yeah, I'm definitely not French. But I don't care how you say it. I don't make fun of that.
They did say they knew where she lived.
I figured she'd know more than I would.
It to others, like her personnel. Routine. Yeah, which is sad. I mean, my foot is up, healing.
That's true.
I think poo-tang is something else.
That's true. Unable to flee too fat. Ammo. Chantal claims cats are her children. When a mom up and leaves the country and leaves her kid behind with their dad, that's called abandonment. Agreed. Thank you, Ammo.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Neat.
There's a nice breeze today.
Not eating as much as Kuwait.
Why do people say nasty things? Because they're a bunch of assholes.
Maybe she's eating offline or doesn't have enough money to eat like she did. Yeah, we're definitely not seeing as much
going
food.
for you, freak. Gorlick and the lawyer sound like the same person. Okay, and if you see here, she was eating at Billy Kay's, which she has some sin here, and then she shows us some wooden spoons, and then she goes on to show a dish rack. Like, who gives a shit other than you flaming orange-looking fupa?
Hmm? Flaming
get a girlfriend for the Lord.
Orange-looking.
Seriously.
She was talking about legal mindset. Like, what?
Are you gonna go after Gorlick? Imagine.
Oh, look at Nicole. Look at Nicole. That channel, Are You Serious, said you were doxxed and was talking about it. WTF and why. She said you'd better not live alone because something bad could happen to you. Oh, boy, Nicole. Nicole, you were slipping right into your lolcow role perfectly. You're slipping right in. She is mean. That's a threat. Something bad could... Oh, my God. Of course that's not what I said. These people are nuts.
What do you do for a living? You're on a date. Well, you see, actually, I review this woman on YouTube obsessively every single day.
Oh, God. Yeah, she's my bestie. Yep. Did you put out a new video, Nicole? Is that why you need a little attention? You want me to cover it?
Was talking about it. What the F and why? She said you better not live alone because something bad could happen. She is mean. That's and she's a Muslim.
Can you imagine?
But no one bats an eye at that.
Oh, plenty of people do, Chantal.
She's not called a fake Muslim for being a total raging bitch. No, not at all.
You've called me that, and others have called me that, Chantal. Don't be so sure of yourself. You think, like I said yesterday, you think it's all sunshine and rainbows over here?
Your job to people?
No.
At least I'm self-reliant, number one. I entertain people on a social platform.
Oh, Donut Darling, that Are You Serious lady is very mean. She tries to sound sweet, but she's gleeful at your struggles. Oh, I'm so sorry. Who said you're more of a Muslim than she is? Vulgar Darling? Why so many darlings? Are these the SGM people?
My fans. I sometimes do vlogs, mukbangs. Content that's my own. I don't leech off of somebody else. So yeah, I'm a social media anti-influencer.
No, she didn't say she was going,
dollies.
but to put that out there like that is not okay. Nicole.
The Are You Serious lady is very mean. She tries to sound sweet, but she's gleeful at your struggles.
So mean.
God knows her heart, man.
That's right. He does. Thank God.
Yep.
Thank God.
So whatever. Chantrell. Yeah, right answers. Cat on the fence, hello. Yeah. I'm an entertainer. Thank you, Danny Love. I don't know, Daisy May. A new rolly desk chair? I want to get a table and chair set. So like my kitchen is like my living room and dining room. So I want to put like a little
I have been extra snarky lately. I have been. That's
and
true.
Then, like a kitchen table set, like a dining set. And then I want to maybe get like a little chair or something. Do you remember them in Kuwait, Crytel? No, they wrote Chatel. Angel fly kisses. You should make this your glow up art. Hey, Green Dreams.
Oh, thank you, Allie
I'm
Dottie.
not sugarcoating it. That brand of
Thank
karma
you.
she's preaching will bite her.
We don't have karma in Islam.
Telling someone to trip down a flight of stairs. Yeah.
I know I have to keep reminding you, Chantal, there is no karma in Islam. I know you're still struggling with the basics and you're brand new. I know. White Bird, thank you for being an Owlette for 9 months. I'm grateful for AYS teaching me about Islam. I'm grateful to have you here. Thank you. Stay mad, Chantal. Stay mad.
Exactly.
Keep working that face card, girl. Okay, that was mean. That was mean. That was mean. I'll admit that. That was mean. Yeah, I did see that, Debbie.
I gotta get one. Are they expensive?
Ah, Kelly, darling, you better make sure you reread Canada's laws now that you're back. Keep your big mouth out of trouble for a minute. Yeah, Inez is somebody that we know. Yes.
Anyway, it's just a new life here. So. Hi, April.
Yeah, Lord Baroque teaches something every single day to every chat they go into. Lots
I've never
of
had Dominican
facts.
food. Is it like Jamaican food? Thanks, Angel Fly. I want to see Smokey too. I want to be finished everything so that I can just relax and ease.
Yeah, I think you need a chair.
I did want to go out, but my foot is...
You don't have a chair.
I can't squeeze them into a shoe properly and then to walk for hours. So maybe by next week. Hey, Nicole.
Mm-hmm. Bedbound Dark incoming.
Can you imitate doo-doo now that you're back again?
Imagine not being able to walk or
Making
go
videos
anywhere
about
or
someone
do
can count as
anything.
harassment. You can report it to the police and ask for a peace bond.
But you're going to get a pet.
Really?
Doesn't seem like a good time to do that.
Okay, in Canada, making videos about someone can count as harassment.
Yeah, definitely not
And
do.
they have years, Camille.
Definitely
They
not.
have years of harassment. And they incite their audience by encouraging them to, do you know what I mean?
This
Do
gets
things.
so old,
Oh, yeah.
Chantal.
I didn't know that.
This gets so old.
You gotta make sure you reread Canada's laws now that you're back. Keep your big mouth.
Yeah,
out of trouble
Sarastin,
for a
I've been
minute.
brought up a few times already.
Thanks for the super chat.
Because I'm a meanie. I'm a big old meanie.
Snazzy YouTube play button.
And
Just
Nicole
relax and these.
said that I vaguely threatened Chantal by saying that it's like because she lives alone now, she needs to watch herself.
No,
You know.
that's-
All of my gangsta threats over here. Yeah. I don't make threats, Chantal.
Thrifting, yeah.
No, I'm not in Canada. No, we're close.
Who is Joe?
Am I going to have a guy on horseback come up to my door? Knock, knock, knock.
YouTube said they're looking into it more
AYS?
after a recent tragedy, so now might be the best time to report. Yeah, you're
Yes.
right. Thing is, I don't have a laptop. It's better to report on the laptop. Why is Salah
Leave
not
that
coming?
woman
He's just busy
alone.
right now.
He's busy. He's busy. She's not answering questions about her husband. He is.
What?
Look at
Lucky
Tracy.
Chin, ow.
Please read my comment.
I don't copy anyone.
Please
We're
read
about
my
to play in a few minutes.
comment.
No, I have my play button.
Oh, Tracy.
Hey, Kitty Kate, Aurora.
Tracy is needy.
For me, there's no reason to go back to Kuwait.
She's a little too much.
I've
Oh, a
lived
super
there
chat from
for quite a
Nicole.
while,
Get
so
Smokey
I got to enjoy the
something.
country.
Well,
And if my family's not there, there's no point. The fan is loud. Sorry.
she knows it
keeping
is.
me
She doesn't care.
alive.
People were saying that all night last night. And we can watch that if you want. I downloaded, I screen recorded it, and then I took out all the background noise.
Trader, these people cannot be for real.
So you won't have to deal with all this
Hey,
noise in the
Tangy.
back and actually hear what she's saying.
She can check it off her travel map. Exactly, Scrapegoat.
Exactly.
No, I brought clothes and supplies and...
Yeah,
You
she was
know.
real high last night. Yeah.
It's not hiding. No. Who do you hide from?
Yeah, you like their names on their
A
desks.
bunch of cherry bullies?
Yes.
Yeah, he's 7-hour difference.
Yeah.
Rev, have you eaten today?
Mm-hmm.
I will drive to the corn to do a drive.
They're ready for war.
Oh my gosh, how come I can't see our comment? Oh, there we go. Yeah, with what's going on with Sin City, Maddie, you need to get a restraining order now and let them know everything now. Ah,
Tracy's saying there's a lot of unhinged people.
there's quite a few people
Nicole.
on YouTube, you know?
Angel.
But yeah, one of them is in Canada and not far away and has admitted to coming here and having people keeping an eye. So, Nicole the Stepford wife.
Look how unhinged Angel
To get
is.
Smokey something tomorrow. Get
Angel
him
says, oh, now I'm being accused of doxing when I'm not. Angel, how immature are these reaction channels? I wonder who's talking about her right now. Is Milky live?
everyone. Can't wait to meet him. Oh, thanks, Nicole. Appreciate you. Thank you, I will. Best of luck on new chapter arc V. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't change his name. There's a lot of unhinged people on
It's
here.
like we went
I
back
know,
in
that's
time
the thing,
3
I can't
years talking about calling the
get them
police
all,
on
you know?
channons again. Yeah.
get- So,
Yeah. Nothing changes in her world.
no, I didn't get
Just
sued. They're
keeps
trying to press
repeating.
charges, which will never go through. So,
Repeats over and
especially
over.
now that I'm not there, but even if I was, being proactive and getting ahead of anyone going real life.
That
If you
could have
at
been
your place or
content.
else will help protect your
Are you
peace.
getting
I'm afraid
arrested
if
by the
someone messes with
Kuwaiti
you,
authorities?
we'll be
It's
screwed.
81 in
Thanks for
Cornwall.
the super chat.
Let me try to set up a night
We'll
bot.
see.
It kept
You can get the main
pulling
ones.
Cornwall, England
3 are in Canada?
when I did it before.
Who? Smoke? Yeah, Katie Kate. A roommate? No. I don't have a wish list. Toes. Have you been doxed yet? That's so sad that people just like think that's okay to dox people. It's so fucked. My pets are all street animals. Ahmed, right? My haters, Ahmed, are idiots.
Did she call him
No, I don't have a
Ahmed?
wish list.
Ahmed. That's Ahmed. 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 Did you learn anything,
Squeaky.
Chantal?
Really?
You should have met. You should have
are,
met
Angel.
a million Ahmeds. Ahmed.
Some can barely wait for I
Ahmed.
see how angry they are and how much they hate you. I worry it'll be really bad next time someone tries something.
Let's see.
I'm not saying they'll kill you, but they'll try to destroy what you're building. Yeah.
Try
They
to
have
kill
already
you.
many
I was
times.
talking about killing anybody.
I'm sure they take credit for me leaving Kuwait. Like,
God.
you know. But no, it
Get a
was.
grip.
I realize that I have to. Like, you know,
Seriously.
it's kind of on par with our plans, anyways. So nobody's gonna mess with you. I mean, I'm not physically afraid of anybody, but
Because you're
I
a
think they're cowards.
badass.
They'll just probably try to mess, like, you know.
Big badass. That's why. All right, let's try Cornwall.
Yeah, I know. They look for the address just to have it, or so people can send pizza.
Let's
and
see
stuff
if
like
that's
that.
correct. Because I put in
Okay, let me clean my room
Ontario
a bit and maybe
also.
Because if I turn to show you, you're gonna see all my mess.
So that might be it. Check the current weather for Cornwall.
The charges, how will they go through? First of all, they have to investigate everything.
Oops,
I have to
sorry.
be in Kuwait, number one. You know?
Well, if you listen to the lawyer, that you keep making fun of, you would know that there's no chance of you being extradited. But I'm glad that you know better than he does, and you're going to listen to your chat
I'll go
instead.
back there, so. I literally have a dog and 2 cats.
Nice job.
Yeah, it's just me. No, it's because I said people should, like, if they want to help, they can send to my PayPal for vet charges and stuff, because the cat was in bad shape.
Right.
Hey,
Are we
Nino.
gonna go over this again?
Jen asks, welcome to Very Information Recipes. I rescue animals all the time and they think it's a crime in that country. No, what they think is a crime, and it doesn't pertain to me, is setting up a whole ass charity and soliciting donations under fraudulent activity on a fraudulent basis.
I don't think you understand the law, Chantal.
Hi, Tammy. Tiffany, can't be taken back for the charges. The criminal act needs to be illegal in Canada with Kuwait, and they're not. And they're not even true, you know? You don't think I'm going to argue to death? Sorry, but... Sorry to swear to God for someone's name in the name death in the name of Islam. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. They can't extradite me at all. I know, Ahmed, but...
Ahmed.
Don't stop the beats.
Yeah, Ahmed.
I do have pictures of Julia. You want me to post them after?
Yeah,
She'll
why
never
you
be
love her.
charged for picking up a sick kitten and taking
Get a
it to the
grip,
vet
for
and then
real.
back to its mom. Some of you people are so stupid. That's the thing. They're extremely stupid. And that's what my problem was with this lawyer guy. You're
Starting
supposed
to
to be
sound
a
a little psycho.
professional, well-educated, apparently, lawyer, unless they're giving those out in cereal boxes now. And you're listening to an audience of complete... They literally share one amoeba brain cell. They always spew the same shit over and over.
Same with
They have no...
Same with you, Chantal. Fallen Angel, thank you, says, LOL, I think the funniest part, per the lawyer, if she had just stayed in Kuwait, she could have been deported to Canada of no cost to her. Thank you, Fallen Angel.
no knowledge of anything. Like, so how are you appealing? Oh, the views. Do you see what some people will do for views? Like, literally sell their entire soul. Like, their dignity, anything.
Dignity?
Just
Oh, you're one to talk about dignity,
try to get one up on
Chantal.
someone and it doesn't work.
Really? Okay, we got
They're like the
Cornwall
roadrunner. They keep trying to catch you.
added to the weather list.
And even if you do kill me, which is morbid, I'm going to haunt your ass.
No one's
oh,
killing
yeah,
you.
You better believe
Relax.
it.
All right, 82
do.
Fahrenheit.
They think it will put you away when... Why would Kuwait
Humidity 60%.
waste money on a lady saving a cat with the war? They wouldn't have let me leave.
Okay, this is
If it was
accurate.
something very bad and
This
criminal,
is
they would come
correct
arrest
for
me.
Cornwall.
Nina, focus on the new life and new place. Also, I find it kind of weird that people in chat keep bringing up drama. It feels like people are baiting you. Oh,
81
totally,
degrees
Nina.
Fahrenheit.
Thank you.
60%
Yeah,
humidity.
humidity. I think there's just a lot. Like,
It's 90
catching up
where
to
I
do,
am.
And you guys can be my angel. Ghost makes what you every breathing everywhere you go. Yeah. Anyway, that's my 5 cents.
77 in Atlanta? Wow.
Yeah, I will
Nice.
do it after Stinky Person. Imagine Canada agreeing to extradite for bringing a stray cat to the vet. Or burying my hamster. Remember that weird, stupid fat lady with the... Oh, sorry, no fat shaming because I'm fat. But the lady with the stupid thing between her eyes. Hey, Amber. Yeah, I know. She was crying about Howie. Oh my god. She's put him on camera. Mochi Mochi, you said it nicely the other day that you never had any malicious intent in your actions. In fact, you love Kuwait and deeply respected the laws. If you didn't, why do haters try to crucify you? Thank you, Mochi Mochi.
God, Chantal.
I did swear a lot.
Is this
That's
all you're
against
going to
the law.
do? Is this it?
So, I can
Is this
understand that. I
where
take
you're at?
responsibility for that, but no, I'm not going to jail for saying fuck. Sorry. I'm out of there. Bye.
Is this really where the content is at? Just a
I apologize
repeat
for
of
being
everything?
disrespectful. You know? But...
Yeah, Lilith, I was going out to do my own lawn
Yeah, you
when
can.
I saw she was
Pressing, yep.
alive.
Yeah, Tangy, I agree. I'm just gonna get water. I'm hyper. Anyways, let's stop harassing. Stop talking about these stupid...
Yeah, stop harassing me, Chantal.
I was
Stop
dragging
harassing.
Canada. Not the past little while. I said that I felt depressed coming back here for many reasons. And at first, when I was on like a fever, I was tired, of living like this way of life before my life, you know how it was. And I did say some things about Canada, but I also did say I appreciate both countries. They're different, but I need to be here, obviously, because of freedom of speech.
Move on.
So I love Canada too. I'm
Just
not gonna
move
lie.
on. You're so
It's not
boring.
perfect, but Salut de Montréal. Salut, Jess. Soliciting of donations in Kuwait is illegal. I didn't solicit. Like, it wasn't for, like, what's illegal is the fraudulent part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Acting like a charity trying to get donations for something, you know? I didn't do that. This is my personal, this was going to be my personal cat. I wasn't trying to go help the cats in the park and ask for donations for them all. I was going to keep that cat. And donations are part of my job.
You're ridiculous. So you're working without a
Lionel Hutz doesn't have
work
freedom
permit.
of speech in South Korea. Oh, Lionel Hutz is in, I heard that Lincoln
You're working
lawyer,
on a
what's his
tourist
name?
visa?
Lawyer guy, he had to flee to Thailand for some reason. I'm not sure about that though.
Please.
I hope that Kuwait would make my problems go away. No, yeah, I realized though after, like, pretty soon that, no, like, number one, I went to Kuwait because my husband, okay? Number one, I fell in love. That was it. Very fast, yes. And then it was a change.
Fell in love in 2
away from
days.
the
It was very
chaos of,
fast.
you know, my dirty life, and I wanted to have a cleaner life. But that, you know, exactly, like, I didn't fully change who I was, you know? And,
Right.
yeah, it's kind of a shame, but... Yeah, someone offered at first, and then I said, okay. Personal questions repeatedly are rage baiting. I think so. Very happy that you're back. You're a very nice.
Yeah,
beautiful,
you don't
positive
catch
woman.
on to
You're
any
a-
of that, Chantal.
Thank you, Sandy.
It's kind of concerning.
Stacy, live Chinese buffet restaurant outing.
Oh, Debbie's World. It's Holy Spirit Activate. Could you
have
play
to
the
take a
clip of her
taxi.
bashing Canada, saying she hate? I don't
Actually,
have that.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
don't have it.
I don't have anything close by me. Yeah, I gotta get my health. Yes, that's why I think not having a car will be good, because I'll literally be forced. And I did walk a lot with my sister before my foot. My foot, I can't weight bear on it too
Oh
long.
my goodness,
So I have to wait
Chantal,
for it to
that's
heal, and it is
awful.
healing better.
That's how bed-bound arcs begin. That's how they start.
So the thing with the kitten,
Small
like,
injury.
the kitten looks pretty
Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better
activate.
get him, Lord.
There we go.
sick to me, like it, you know, like I don't know. So I thought it's gonna be costly. Like, what if it's really costly for the vet and stuff, you know?
Right.
But now,
Why are you still talking about this?
Um,
Oh my, you really have nothing to say, huh?
I don't want to talk personal. Just
Yeah, just
I'll be able to
stop.
report Smokey.
Just
Things
read
have
the
changed
chat.
a bit with that.
Like you always
Are
do.
you going to the hospital to get the foot checked out? No. Because it is feeling better.
She
so-
doesn't have health care. I don't think she can without paying for it.
I just want to be done my huge debt, which should be done end
2
of
years.
October,
Oh, really? End of October.
and
Okay.
I'll be able to focus more on, you know,
On what?
like,
Getting a car.
I don't know.
Be able to focus on. I don't know.
Can I turn the audio up? I don't think so.
She needs to speak
I want
louder.
to get some water.
Put her
You like the
microphone on.
hijab? Thank you.
She kept saying yesterday that it wasn't charged.
A fellow, you don't type
Did
2
you charge
diabetes,
it?
You don't need to be playing around with the diabetes foot. Yeah. Gets healthy from walking. We're gonna celebrate in October for sure.
No, we're not. Brooke A says, can you move the fan back? Brooke A asked like 3 times last night for her to move that fan. Allie Dottie, thank you so much. She's living alone, has no partner or roommate to nag, gets no real professional mental health, spiraling arc activating. I think you're right. I think you're right. This isn't going anywhere good. Yeah,
Can you move the
I think
fan
you're right.
back?
Thank you.
I don't know which fan it is.
Probably the one closest to your phone.
It is a gift, especially since I said you want your money back. Which
I want mine back.
companies offer to give their money back?
I want my
Which
$2.
scammers have given money back?
You haven't given me mine back.
And
I've
I was
requested
even
it
nice
almost
to them
daily.
To pause, I messaged them and said, hey, like I didn't look into the charities, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
like before I went to the park. So after,
Mm-hmm.
when people were like, look into pause, blah, blah, blah. So I checked that and I messaged them right away. I said, are you able to help, you know? You want some money? Oh, and the donations you receive should go directly towards vet care. It did. We took the cat to the vet that night and used the super chats for that. The PayPal. The super chats, they were gifted after that I returned the cat. So cameos are back up. If you want a cameo, $30. Best gift for anyone in your life.
Why are there
And there's also
800
merch,
people?
so-
Why are there 800 people watching Chantal right now? You have choices of where to go. Just Breezin is streaming it. I am. Scarletter is. Farrah Fiasco and FFG. You don't have to watch it on her channel. What are you doing, people?
Click the shopping bag and get yourself some cute
You have
beach
options.
tees and merch. If you're gonna go to the beach this season, you can get a
If you don't like one, go to the
tote
other.
bag that says Proud Beezer.
What are you doing?
Hi, Nez. I've explained it a million times about what they said. I did go to the vet corner. Yeah. We did spend. We have the receipts.
Oh, Alexis, I think you're right.
I mean, if we went to court, Salah would go to the vet, and people were like, "It's a pharmacy." The vets work at the pharmacies.
Oh,
It's a mix.
stop it. No one's buying your BS. Yes, Alexis says, I think they're the new people from bigger creators that have talked about her recently, like Atozy and Legal Mindset. And Repsion did something a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I think you're right. That could be why. Yeah.
You don't know how it works in Kuwait.
Thank you, Angel of Glass.
There's animal hospitals, and there's a ton of these
right.
little animal districts, which have a lot of pharmacies with like vets and vet techs in them.
Don't try to blow
Just some
smoke,
fugitive
Chantal.
merch.
No one's buying it, and no one cares. Just
Anyway,
stop.
so
Just don't get.
if they want to take
A new
us
cat.
to court over $70, go for it. But we're not going.
You're not going
See
to
you later.
court, Chantal. You're being
And,
charged. You're so
anyway.
dumb.
Stupid. So that's why I left. I thought it was stupid, and I'm like, I'm out. You know, sorry, but can't wait to cook in your new kitchen.
Keep talking.
Without you putting a light on the cats, the mother was in pain with her teeth and looked terrible. Bruce was weak, so you actually did a good thing. You saved all three. Who would have known about these cats, right? Not Oz. So, and I'm not saying they don't help animals. I'm sure they do.
Thank you,
which
Green
is nice,
Sparkles.
but
I
they're
appreciate
so
that.
unprofessional.
Yeah, if you're choosing to watch
No, 'cause I haven't
Chantal
brushed
here
my nose in,
today,
like, a day,
I appreciate
and it's
it.
kinda leaky.
And I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, Jesse, right? And you never know. Even though I know, like, my innocence and my intentions, it might not be enough to convince people. You never know. People have gone to jail for more ridiculous things in different countries, and I'm not sticking around to deal with that shit. Sorry.
Not sticking around. I'm not sticking around to get charged. Okay, so the poll question today was, is Angel, she's in the chat over on her side. Look at the pause. Oh, that's great. Is Angel actually Salah? And 60% said no, 30% said, 39% said yes. So I'm not sure. I do feel like it's somebody under a sock, for sure.
Sorry.
Thank you for voting. No problem, Jetlag Jin.
Hey, Jesus.
Jetlag Jin.
Ability Tokyo, he also streamed an illegal game he downloaded on the internet that's banned in Kuwait. Really? Yeah, I cleaned up. Nobody cares about those cats. If they cared, they'd be out rescuing stray cats in neighborhoods. Yeah.
Thank you, Toys R Us kid.
Hey, Crystal.
I don't think
Hello,
I've
Lisa.
eaten yet today.
Literally got blown so out of proportion, yeah. Anyway.
Oh, thank you, 76 Bellamia. I prefer it too. Thank you. Thank you, Rosebud. That's very nice. Thank you.
Years. Breeding, not being rescued, cause didn't ever help them. There's zero proof against their charity. Yeah, I mean, they do have a lot of animals to rescue, and they probably rescue the ones that are the most, you know.
We all suffer together. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome,
People
Grundy.
think you just left Salah high and dry to deal with the consequences.
Thank you, Mel's.
No, we had a plan where we would both be safe.
Is that a plan to be safe? Mel says, you suffer, so we won't have to appreciate you. I appreciate you, Mills. Thank you. And Tracy TX in the chat is saying, Chantal, you look miserable sitting where you're sitting. LOL. Get a chair, woman. Tracy, she can't afford chairs. Okay? She just can't.
I would never leave him like that. Like, honestly, if he, like, you know, needed me, I would go right now. But, no, we're okay. Yeah. Yeah. I look miserable where I'm sitting. I need to get a chair, but I need to like do things slowly.
She needs to do things slowly.
Prioritize.
Yeah. She can't get a chair.
I'm actually comfortable.
She doesn't get paid till Monday.
Paul's has a known hater in charge, I believe. They sound like that.
Her face does look very
Yep.
swollen.
They sign your paycheck.
Alexis,
yeah, Mochi,
it
lived in Kuwait
does.
3 years and never crossed paths with Paws every time you fed or cared for the
Yeah.
pets. We made you a brand ambassador in my Target. Judy. Tiffany, maybe.
Why is
He's
Tracy
not
worked up?
individual. Hey, Olga. There's an IKEA in Ottawa, yes.
I don't know.
Pause messages. It's so unprofessional. We're charging Foodie Beauty. Who's Foodie Beauty? A legal person?
She's
And then they're like,
typing in
we're gonna
caps.
update through this Twitter account. Shove your case up your ass.
Oh,
Honestly. The
I
whole
thought all
thing.
the moving around, your back might be hurting as long as you're comfortable. Oh,
I've wanted to
Tracy.
say that for so long.
Don't kiss
Do you know
her
how
ass.
long I've wanted to say, shove your case up your ass. A long time. A very, very long time.
You sure you're not getting Salah in trouble with all this banter?
I know, right, Thrillo? Suspicious, yeah.
MCI said sit and spin pause.
Never be free to speak. Your back might be hurting. Oh yeah, I am kind of slouching, eh, Tracy? Buttercup. Seriously, they deserve that. It's not
Mind your
right.
posture.
Thanks for the new chapter, Pause. Chantel is thriving. Not yet, but I will. I wouldn't trust him with a stuffed animal. Your name is in the charges, your full name. Oh yeah, that too, but at first it was like Foodie Beauty. Something stupid.
Tracy said, did Chantel tell y'all I'm going to visit her for
Use my
several
full name, I don't
weeks?
care.
No, you're not, Tracy. You have
Yeah, I
dialysis.
did, Mochi.
How are you going to get dialysis? She goes
Too
3
bad,
times
they said
a
a lot
week.
about me.
She's not going there.
And trust me, if I was there, I would be countercharging them with many things.
Gonna go help Chantal get settled in? No, you're not.
Tracy, I need a chair first. My toes are still bruised.
Tracy, aren't you dying like Nicole? Everybody in the chat is dying.
Is the other one safe?
Tracy's American.
Is
I don't think her insurance is gonna cover her
You
in
know,
Canada for dialysis. I don't know. She could look into it, I guess.
they enjoy their 15 minutes. They owe you a great deal of gratitude. They ended up just looking like a bunch of unprofessional weirdos, in my opinion.
okay. Let's.
The way they acted was
Can we
so
move
bad.
on? Can we move on?
Oh, I bet, Ruthie. As always. 5,000 is not that much, actually. And thank you to those who watch directly on my channel instead of giving the parasites with no personality a view. Thank you. Don't you feel
Shame on
embarrassed
you.
when I'm not here doing retro
700
reacts?
people. Shame on
I
you.
don't know. I'd be embarrassed. Like, how many times are you gonna watch that shit? You know.
Your view puts money in her pocket. Not much, but a little bit.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway,
I think I'm gonna go for now. I have a lot to do. I'll feel
Wow,
better once
that was
it's
quick.
done, you know. And
81 minutes? Why so fast?
you will bees.
Why are you so
maybe
blurry?
later.
Oh, she's losing data. This isn't 1080. She doesn't have her data.
Yeah, there is a reason why I came here. Yes.
You'll have to put a bed
Will I
downstairs.
tell you
for
what
her.
it is? No.
Oh, there's a reason why she went there, she said.
There's only bees in the evening.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's what, 3? So, yes. I'm excited to get, you know. You have a breeze or the fan? There we go. Ooh, the sun was coming out. Hi, Belle. I have family here. I was missing a lot of stuff, yeah. I was missing stuff, and plus,
Yes.
Salah and I had some, kind of a change of plans.
Change of plans with Salah.
I don't want to tell you guys what they are because when you tell people your plans, I saw a really good analogy actually. A really good metaphor, analogy, whatever.
Tell us.
So basically, it was a picture of two candies. One was in a wrapper.
Oh, God.
And the other was open.
That's
and
the
there were all
hijab.
ants on it.
Huh? Yeah, that's the hijab thing.
They're
right?
like reruns. So the ants are the parasites, and everybody
Ants
trying
aren't
to ruin your
parasites,
plans.
though.
And then if you keep it wrapped, no one's on your ass.
Oh, I thought she was
So
going to use
if
the
you're asking
hijab
me
analogy.
personal questions, I'm not answering. It's because, unfortunately, you can thank the haters and the reaction channels for being so fucking up my ass that I don't feel I can share anything anymore. So
Okay.
Pennington's bees.
Ants are ants. Tracy,
So
don't say anything.
covered in ants. Yep.
Chantal.
The analogy is used for women dressing modestly. There you
Yes,
go.
it is. Yes.
You've seen that picture? I saw it. I don't remember where. Maybe Instagram. I don't know.
I don't know.
Keep it wrapped. And I probably
Delta 10, Delta 3. It's like being a fly on the wall in a mental institution. It really is. Thank you, Delta.
did my Instagram because there's a ginger fupa looking dude who likes to. There's people who like literally stalk any social media they can. Like, it's insane. Start putting a goal on your live streams. Oh yeah. Keep it wrapped in more ways than one.
This. Don't say anything, Chantal.
Don't
not
say
anything.
Not anything. Yeah. Exactly. Right, Tracy.
Exactly.
So that's why I have to
Exactly,
just-
Tracy.
Bees. Ginger fupa looking.
Tracy, you're gonna pop a
Yep.
blood vessel.
Yep. Anyways,
Okay. Anyways.
thought I would take a lunch break with you guys, but now I gotta grind.
A lunch break?
I haven't run away from a single problem. My
What?
debt,
What?
my debts are being paid,
What?
but I'm focusing on certain ones. Like, I take my debts,
We'll all
I have them all
start.
written
What?
down in a debt book, and I give certain amounts to each one. Not that I have like a ton, but the two, obviously I have my taxes. I pay
She's
that
never
per month.
run from her
Then I have
problems.
my bankruptcy finished soon. So, where did I run away from my debts?
We are in the mental
Actually,
institution.
moving to Kuwait
Confirmed.
and having Salah pay the rent and bills. Let me focus on my debts. Hi, Saints. Now that I'm here, because Salah will have to support his life, he's not sending me, well, he'll probably send me a bit, but not like before, like it's
Okay.
hard to. And
Uh-huh.
on top of that,
Uh-huh.
he's got to pay for his own life and Jude's. So I have to fend for myself and pay my debts.
Wow, Chantal, like an adult? So you're doing adult things. You seem really impressed with yourself for doing the basics.
So once one of those debts is paid, like I said, October,
Uh-huh.
inshallah,
Right?
I'll have so much more freedom. It'll be so nice.
Okay.
Oh, I
Cool.
feel good.
If you can buy a chair in October.
I don't think I've ever like fully paid off like the Kia, and the bankruptcy will be so like, oh, goodbye.
We'll all start 578, but you wouldn't have debts if you didn't run from paying your taxes in the first place.
Riddance.
Exactly.
Hard for life.
Exactly. You don't get into bankruptcy by not
Yeah.
by
So that's why I have to be careful.
staying
So that's
put
why I'm
and paying.
considering things like, I think AC I'm gonna have to get one, but a car, I think I can go without one. Yeah, I'm gonna read this again,
That's the
okay?
proof,
For all of
Cheryl.
you people, listen well.
Okay, we're
Michelle
listening.
Noyes.
Okay.
People are normalizing knowing every personal detail about someone down to their location and finances, and it's not normal at all. Exactly.
Okay. That was it? I thought it was going to be more profound than that.
I got 6 payments left on my car, and I'm so excited. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome, Bear. You'll feel so good after. Because whenever, like, Milana and I got the Kia,
Oh, God.
it was like my car, but I was living with him, remember? And
Remember?
a 6-year payment. I was like, that sounds so far away.
That
And
is
it
a long
was.
blow.
I'm like, but the car lasted. Hey, Hysteria.
Mm-hmm.
This channel isn't normal. How is it not normal? Like, what? Because I'm weird and I fart on camera, I deserve to be doxxed? Are you fucking cracked in the head?
Who said that, Chantal?
Like,
Sounds like something you
doesn't
made
matter
up.
if I'm not normal. I leave people alone. I don't come for people offline. I don't get off of here and start going on forums and looking for people's addresses or where they fucking ate it puts in, or looking after their families and.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't repossessed. It was paid off.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah, thank you, Laura. People just think they know everything. Well, how is she affording this? You don't know anything. You don't know how much money we had. You don't know how much money we have. You don't know my...
Ugh, she has literally nothing to talk about. The handsomest man says, but didn't she ask her Beezers yesterday for the private info on her haters? She most certainly did. Yep. And we'll listen to that next. Yep.
situation. You think you do, but you don't know shit. Corvus, Toyota's last. What the fuck does that even mean? Whenever they try to justify things, they sound insane, Zach. As you can see. Because,
Okay.
no.
Well, if you think you sound insane,
I agree. I mean, what? Anyway. Come on, Breeze, come in here. Oh. What does it matter at the end of the day? She's waiting for her paycheck. So are you. So are you.
I'm not paycheck to paycheck, Chantal. I'm
How
sorry
many of
that
you
you're in that
wait,
position.
Like, buy things on your payday. Idiots. Oh, it must be payday.
I used to.
Literally, most of the things I buy are not on payday. Go back and look at the dates.
Yeah, that's
We
when you would
just be
binge
mad
on
at
fast food. Payday.
No one knows anyone they watch. Yeah, I don't care. Like, you know. I know. They don't need money, but they have to stalk my every move just to get views. Look at Bucktooth Milky bitch over there. She tried doing a video on anything else, 300 views, 100 views. That's embarrassing. Talks about me, 6,000 views. Like, I'm your channel personality, clearly. Nobody wants to watch your shitty videos. Hey, Hidden Sapphire.
She's talking about a reaction channel, Milky.
Stuffing, yum.
Tracy
Yes.
went in
Did I say hi
Milky's
to Hidden
chat
Sapphire?
and complimented her boobies. So she's real bitter against Milky.
You don't know.
Real
I swear,
bitter.
yeah. Her accent pisses me off. I just feel bad for the Ontario vets and shelters that have their email boxes full of freaks now. It's okay for you to do that?
I mean, look at this. Angel Fly Kisses. Well, I don't think Milky is a kind person. She really is cruel. I didn't exist her to end up so rude and mean. We're all all the worst, right? Right? Okay. Cruel, mean, awful people. Got it. We all
I'm
are.
not even adopting from a
Right.
shelter. So, sit and spin. You're literally harassing businesses for no reason. They're gonna look at me how I took care of Julia,
Really?
and they're gonna tell you to go fly a duck.
Yep. Keep
Oh,
looking
fey
away.
ooh-yay.
You can't even look at yourself in your
Courtney,
phone and say that
here's
with a
money
straight
towards
face.
Next meal, those weird beards. We'll try to armchair detective your location. Thank you, Courtney. Yeah. Oh. This is how dumb they are, okay? Inez, be in my shoes for a week and then tell me why it bothers you. Pin your PayPal. Oh yeah, somebody sent me something generous on PayPal. Thank you, by the way. I sent thank you back. If you send me something on PayPal, I always reply. Sharebook?
Milky
I
is
need to
rude, but she has nice
here.
boobs. Chantel's
But
pre-owned
anyway.
bidet.
What was I talking about?
Oh, that's awesome.
What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Imagine. Why is that lawyer guy trying to dox my location?
He didn't dox
Like,
you. Stop
What is
it.
with these people?
He said you are in
you should
Canada.
date Lisa Manning, by the
Literally,
way.
Canada.
All right, so get this. I had Billy K's, right? It said Billy K's on my puts in. Stacy, no, I haven't. Thanks for the super chat. How?
How what?
Like, you take
What?
the restaurant, you zoom in on the map, they pull up a fucking map.
Yeah.
Well, she probably lives somewhere in the vicinity.
He
of that,
can't talk
you know.
about law if he doesn't know what country you're in.
Do you not realize
That
you
narrowed it
can
down to Canada.
order food
That's
for
all that
delivery?
was.
Cornwall is not a large place. I could walk to one end to the other in a couple hours.
Okay.
They deliver everywhere.
Okay.
Like,
And? Yeah, she said it herself, Alexis. You're right. Her first live stream, she said she was
a
in
double
Cornwall.
thumbs up. Who does that?
Mm.
Ugh, no. And then he's like, I don't do ad hominems. You literally made fun of me first for my weight.
Whitey Lover says, oh, but not when it comes to themselves. If Ron was in here the other day, he gifted 10 memberships and gave a super chat and said that he's an animal lover and therefore an ex-beezer. That's what he said. If Ron gives memberships, super chats here, he's weird, creepy, etc. But when he gives it to a C-word, rotten owl, he's a great guy. F off. Whitey Lover, do you have like medication that you might want to look at? You know, maybe you kind of missed a dose or something. You need to calm down a little bit. Don't, a little bit, really. The
But that
lawyer
would need
guy
to
is
legally
special.
file
He needs a
report against you. It'd be
helmet.
a whole deal. Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah.
nasty.
I'm an anti-influencer.
Yeah, this might be my era. That's the reaction channel on the chopping block.
I saw that barber, yeah.
Oh.
He is fine. What? What's hot about him? His Hitler hairdo?
Oh, he's a good-looking
Or-
guy. Andrew Esquire? Yeah, he is. Yeah.
I don't know. I really
He's a
don't
little
get it.
young for me, but yeah, he's an attractive guy.
Oh no, but when it comes to themselves, if Ron gives membership super chats here, he's weird, creepy, etc. But when he gives it to a cunty right now, he's a great guy. Ugh, why would he want to support them? Anti-hero bees. Do you want to go for a walk? I have to wait for my foot to heal, Dottie. And then yes, I will be.
Why don't you get some crutches?
He's not attractive in my opinion. Nope. I'm sure he thinks that about me, but I don't really give a shit.
It is good promo.
I'm married to the hottest man.
Are
You
you
can make fun of
though?
him all you want, but I
Are
know
you-
it's true.
Are you? But you're never gonna see him again, so who cares? And really?
Every time I look at you, I can't believe my
Aren't the same
eyes.
owl with the university guy?
If you want your own
University
personal song, I can do one in Cameo.
What's that?
It's very disappointing. I sprained my foot, Laura. I fell down the stairs and almost died.
Yeah, C-word.
No,
C-word means
I'm not gonna go to
cheerful.
the doctor. Hey, poetic justice. Free scooters. Oh.
Looking for Kyvella 2.0 as we speak. You're right,
Instead of a
Lost
car?
Soul.
Hover around bees. Honestly, I would love a scooter. You can go anywhere around town. What if one of my haters catch up to me and kick me off of it, though?
Well, you said you
My-
could
my
fight
chat
anybody in
stops all the
World,
time.
so I'm sure you can
No,
handle
I don't feel like
yourself.
getting off.
Okay.
When you go for a walk, everyone will know where you live. Uh-oh. I have someone calling me. Oh, yeah. That's why I shouldn't go for a walk.
Because people will know where you live.
I don't want a car, though, but it might be necessary for my job.
For your job? Streaming?
Yeah, Verica. Yeah.
Can I write
if
off my car
wanted
for
to,
my
yeah.
for my YouTube channel?
I would just have to
I need the
be
car
finished.
for my channel.
In Canada, if you want to sponsor a spouse, you just have to
Not have bankruptcies.
not be bankrupt. But you can have a bankruptcy. You have to be not active. And you can have debts. You can have
You are
tax
active in
debts.
bankruptcy, Chantal. You haven't paid it off. You're never going to see him
Yeah.
again. You can never go back to Kuwait, ever.
I know someone who owes a lot more in tax than me. Not family, but
Okay. I mean, I'm sure there are people who owe
Ryan Reynolds.
taxes
Ugh.
in the world.
He's handsome. He's cutie, isn't he? Thank you. Don't live stream out of your house. No. See, if I had a car, then we can go places.
Better check with a tax accountant.
Hold on, guys. Oh. Hold on.
Thank you, barbed wire lace. The current weather in Cornwall
Renting a car is like
82 Fahrenheit,
expensive.
28 Celsius.
It would probably be like $2,500 for a month or $3,000.
Humidity 57%. Read
I'm
my
staying in
comment,
Canada,
please.
yeah.
Oh, poor
Inshallah,
Tracy.
I always say inshallah because it really is up to God.
Yes,
You
that's
can
why we say
plan
it.
and
Yes.
plan and plan.
That's right.
And if something
Finally
is not meant
using
for
it
you, I
correctly.
really believe that something will just not make its way to you, or
Yeah, Tracy's very
I
desperate
don't
to
know.
be
You can make
seen.
fun of me all you want, but on the e-bike, gas is expensive. You can rent and use Lyft. Yeah. I rented a car when I got here from.
What does she want her to read?
June 3rd until
Don't go to Turkey?
just before I moved,
Is that it?
and it costs like no, I think it was about 2 weeks I had the car.
No, the other one?
I think it was about
Oh, Tracy. Maybe copy and paste, huh?
which doesn't seem bad.
You're
and I
asking
get
a
the
lot
insurance too.
From Chantal to scroll up.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on, Tracy.
Poor Tracy. And she's
Don't
in
go to
blue. It's not
Turkey?
like you can't find her quickly.
I ain't going to Turkey. 900. That's like 2 car payments. You know? The other
Yeah, they
one,
must have
I
a
don't
bus
see
system.
it.
Right?
Where is it? It's getting me mad that I can't. Oh, when you go for a walk, everyone will know where you live. Just so you know, that's why they want you to go for a walk. Yeah, you're right. But I'm not. Here's the thing. If I go for a walk, it's not going to be around my house. Like, I would probably take public transportation.
Mm-hmm.
It's $68 for a monthly bus pass here. Air-conditioned buses.
Didn't she say, didn't she have something snarky to say about people who use public transportation when she was in Kuwait? I feel like she said something about that. Now she's taking the bus.
Till about 11 p.m. I used Kia. Yeah, there's Uber, there's taxis.
$68 a month, huh?
Because even
Wow.
taxis are expensive. I'm not poor, mashallah, but
No, alhamdulillah.
I have to be careful
Come on.
to not get into problems again, especially while I'm repaying debts and living on my own. I've never fully lived on my own.
Wow, it's expensive, I think.
Yeah,
But if you commute, if you use it
Very
to
good
commute every day,
disguise.
it's probably really worth it.
I should be in a cabbie. Hide myself.
But Chantal isn't
You
going to be
like
able to
GoFundMe?
carry anything
GoFundMe?
back with her.
Living on a budget's normal. I never used to, Simone. I was very irresponsible with money. That's
my
why I'm in the
God.
trouble I am now and reaping what I sow.
Never used a budget.
Mashallah means like,
Yeah, what does it mean?
it's almost like a knock on wood. Like,
oh,
it's to take
is
away
it?
any evil eye from, like, if you have something good, like if
Really?
somebody, let's say,
Oh, it's a knock on
gets a
wood.
new car, you say mashallah because you don't want the
Is
evil
it?
eye on that person. You know, people will wish bad on you for having something good. It's just to
just
keep
can't.
the blessings from God on what you have.
You are no
Hey,
okay.
Father,
All right,
I wasn't
all right.
responsible with money, but it's possible to.
Here's where I have to stop. Okay, here's where I have to stop and come in for the purpose of my channel. So she was saying that, you know, she used to have money before or whatever. And she said, mashallah, which is the incorrect usage. She has never learned to use this phrase correctly. So mashallah is when you are giving a compliment to someone else. And the meaning of it is not knock on wood. It is recognizing the blessings that that person has been given by God, which also conveys to that person that I am not envious or jealous of what you have because I know that it is a blessing from God. So you don't say mashallah about yourself. And to say that mashallah means knock on wood is dumb. It's just dumb. There's no other word for it. Dumb. And I know she's a new Muslim. I know she's new, okay? But after almost 3 years, that is a very basic phrase. Very basic.
Become somebody that you never were. It's possible to change. You know? And I think I've done a lot. Like you know.
Knock on wood. Misinformation with Miriam. You're right.
Inshallah means God willing, yeah.
Oh, she knows that. Okay. Well, you know, she makes up her own rules, and we call that the Church of Chantal. Are you tired of pretending to be someone you're not? Do you prefer your religion cafeteria style?
Yeah.
Choose only what's appealing to you and leave the rest? The Church of Chantal. You make up the rules and decide each day whether or not you'd like to follow them. Do you want a spouse, but not the headache of a real commitment? The Church of Chantal allows a sacred form of marriage that cannot be proven to anyone, nor should you have to prove anything to the haters. If anyone judges you, call them Chantal-phobic and they'll back down. You can't join the Church of Chantal, but you are always welcome to send a charitable donation. Have it her
I
way.
heard rumors recently that Frenchie
That's
has a very
right.
shady past, many lawsuits, and that she was a skipper on rental properties. Somebody
It's not really
said
Islam.
that she owed if you calculated all, she has, if you go, like, they're on the farms. I've seen it a long time ago. I've
Oh,
talked
now
about
we're
this
gonna dox
before when She
Frenchie?
was shaming me for my finances and calling
Okay.
me broke.
Great.
Bitch, if you didn't start talking about me, you'd still be working at a fucking factory downtown Montreal. So shut
Why
it.
are you so
Second,
pressed, Chantal?
She has 9 evictions.
Oh
You know
my
this brokerage
God.
doesn't have a single eviction in her name? I have bankruptcy, sure, but not for rent.
Oh,
so-
that's a distinction.
Is that the person that lives in a motel?
God.
Yeah, I don't know, but she owed like hundreds of thousands in rent or something. I don't know. I don't know about hundreds of thousands, but 9 eviction. How do you get 9?
How do you get 2 bankruptcies? How does that happen?
Anyway. So maybe before you come for other people, and that was years ago. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh,
A part-time job. I don't know. They would no longer rent to you if you had 9. Yeah. Because for me, obviously with my bankruptcy, my credit is not the best. But today's day and age,
Oh.
so many people have gone bankrupt and are in debt
Right.
that lending companies,
Oh,
they
tell
look
us.
at other things now instead of just
Do
like,
they?
you know.
Do
And
they,
one of the
Chantal?
things when getting a place for myself, I wanted it to be in my name.
Is that why you
Because they
couldn't
look at
get a
it
car?
if you've ever had any past history of not paying your rent. Nope. So maybe I've been late, but I've never been in collections for it or, you know. Hey, star. So, yeah. But if you have, I don't know, you went medically bankrupt, that's not a shameful one at all. There's credit rebuilding cards, yes. There's people who will give you credit. I was going to be able to get a car, but I'm not paying those payments. Fuck that. I don't want a car payment.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they'll give you credit at a ridiculous interest rate. Yeah. Yeah.
Love that for you. Thank you. They're more messed up in a lot of ways, yes. Yeah. But they're not really an internet personality on their own. They're like somebody where all of the hateful people who hate me can go and talk freely and, you know.
Why are you
cheap car on Marketplace? I don't know. I don't trust buying private. Do you think so?
Are you looking for a compliment from Tracy about your boobs? You don't need to push them at the
phone,
camera, Chantal. She'll
I
compliment
don't
you
know.
when she
They're
wants
drinking
to.
the Haterade, I guess.
Haterade? Oh boy.
It's financing a car. Yeah, you lose a lot of money. And I was like,
Haterade.
who's Frosty? What's dang?
I feel like that was like 20 years ago. Haterade.
I don't practice dark magic. As a Muslim,
Oh,
forced to ask this way. Do you have a P.O. box? Want to send something from UK? Meow meow. Tracy, are you able to pin things? Thank you, meow meow. Maybe I'll pin it after next stream. How about I go clean up all this? People do dark magic on me. I saw somebody doing
what?
voodoo. Shove your voodoo up your.
Someone did voodoo on
Shove
a
it,
live
shove it,
stream.
shove it.
Chantal, on a
Thank
video.
you equals badass. What does based mean?
Really?
Am I based?
Really?
Okay, I should get a P.O. box. Oh, Pete has one. Maybe I can share Pete's P.O. box and split with him. Is that
Oh.
possible? Import
He's such
cost.
a
Aw, Nicole, oh, you
leech.
make nail polishes? Car down payment donation fees. Do you think I should?
use Pete's mailbox. Right. Nancy Jennings, thank you. Everything is someone else's fault, not hers. Literally everything. She can't accept responsibility for a thing. Probably not even stubbing her toe. The furniture got in the way, right? Thank you, Nancy.
No, some of y'all can't even afford your own either. Imagine paying for mine. I would feel too bad. Channel came down before the tarot readings. I laughed so hard. I had a protein bar that stinks. Just closing it at the end of the month. Oh, don't do a P.O. box? Why? I like my hot Cheeto farts. Ew! Yeah, I'll take your money. If I'm entertaining you and you send me super chats, that's different, but... Oh, look, I'm scamming. My little... Oh, nice, Nicole. I didn't know you had a little nail polish business. Yeah.
Nicole has a nail polish business?
Other
What?
bookbinders pin their PayPal and Venmos. Do not feel bad. Okay, you're right. I
What?
don't feel bad, really, because it does keep the visas going. Otherwise, I'll have to get a job.
Not a
Instead of vising all
job.
day. I just have to have my foot heal, guys, and then I can
Not
go
job.
out. I do want to. Even now, I feel like I want to go out.
Magnet color changing.
To try it, you know? I want to get a bus pass.
Oh.
The scam would be lying about where you get the money, and then not offering to give it back when you didn't know.
Where do you
The reaction channels take thousands of stars and super chats every
I want
day.
to send you
That's
some
true.
of my nail polishes I make.
Phasmophobia is
She
gonna be a-
makes her own nail polish. Posts her MLM nail polish on her
I
Insta.
fell down
Does
the stairs and I sprained
she?
it extras.
Oh,
In a Vespa.
let's check that out.
Yeah, solo.
I looked, I think, yesterday, and it was private. Do you think it's still private?
Hey, we're
Let's
up.
see. Let's see.
The PA asked for super chats to be acknowledged in our chat. Otherwise, her followers don't exist to her. Yeah, right? Joanna, oh, I just moved into my apartment a few weeks ago. Joanna, that's awesome. Congrats. Mashallah. Money for hate. What a job. This content sucks. Well, sorry, Rosa, but... Tracy doesn't like these or slander. Amazon wishlist is launched the address. I can't risk it, Tennessee. Like, what if they sell it to a third party and then somehow the third party...
Yeah,
You know what I
Amazon
mean?
can't be trusted.
Green helmet. Does not suck. Thank you. It's not for everybody. Sorry, Rosa, but if they don't like being here, but did you have lunch? Yeah, I'm not hungry. I'm not feeling hungry.
Did she take
I'm
her
just stressed
links
out.
off?
Stress is a good diet, I'm telling you. Here, drive home.
I do
I
have
know that I
it
drank.
someplace.
Hold on, I gotta reply to my people
Does
messaging
anyone-
me here.
Does anyone know Nicole's, wow, look at that face. Does anyone happen to know Nicole's Instagram offhand? Delta 10, Delta 3, injured foot disability arc. You know it. You know it. Thank you. Wow. She has an enlarged parotid gland, is what swelled. As a nurse, that parotid gland is swollen. And what would that mean?
Ew. I saw where it paused.
Oh, Walmart greeter. Yes, she's
saw my
very
side nose hairs.
friendly.
Ew.
That That might be it. I want to check out Nicole's nail polish.
How do I get rid of them? How do I get rid of them?
Yes, Megan 8, that is the only way to really
Nice, Nelly.
stabilize it and tape it to the next
I've never
toe.
seen it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
I want a
Kimberlina.
drink.
Oh, Teardrop's in the house.
My new bathroom. That's
Teardrop!
My bathroom is nice.
Oh my god, Teardrop,
Can I show you my bathroom?
Hi, Teardrop, hi!
You're counting the hairs?
Hi, Teardrop.
Yeah, broken. It is. I think you know what it is. They're mad because I talk back, obviously.
Okay.
Like, you know, I've insulted them all, but fuck, what do you expect?
Okay.
Like, really, what do you expect? I'm not allowed to defend myself. What? Cornwall washcloth. No puke in the vent. There's no vent.
Are there
I
good
think you're
mosques
already
around?
lost.
There's
Oh,
a mosque
not.
that I know of in Cornwall, yeah. She could
Hey,
go there.
mistress.
Absolutely. Okay. Wow. So
You're all
awkward.
creepy looking. Normal?
Yeah, Tracy does not get
Normally.
greeted like that when she comes into the chat. That's
I have a
true.
wonky eye, too.
I think you're already doxxed. You may as well show
I
that
look like
bathroom
the
on a
legal
dark
guy.
desert highway, he said. Yeah. You should network. Find some
I'm
Muslim
so
ladies
mean. No wonder
groups
people
to
hate
meet
me.
new friends. I mean,
Orange Julep has a new drink. Rebecca, thank you.
that's what I would do.
What is
but,
it called?
you know, I don't say mashallah when I'm talking about
thirsty. You should
myself.
go get
So
some water. The legal guy infected you. Should I go get a drink? Yeah, praying for you, Melly.
should I go get a drink? Kim, we expect nothing of you. You are virtually lower than the Earth crust level. I agree, Kim. Yeah, you can't expect anything from Chantal. Can't expect her to do the very basics of life. You are right. Thank you very much. And now we are muted. Oh, maybe not. No, that was me. Okay. Get some water. We will wait Chantal, says Tracy. No, you have definitely been doxxed, Fugitive Foodie said. We know where you live. Oh my god. We're about to kick off another rage, I think. I don't know where it is now. Like, people posted one apartment complex yesterday or the day before. And I was like, yeah, that seems like it could be it, but now I don't think it is. Once people like looked at the kitchen and the door. No bowl drinking, says Teardrop. Oh, Teardrop. Why are you so judgmental? Don't judge her. And of course, here we have Tracy and Teardrop ready for war. This is the Foodie Beauty War Room where they moderate from whenever Chantal's live. Yes, they're very serious. They do have matching outfits. They're coordinated. They're not like the same. They didn't want to be twinsies, you know. But yeah, so this is where they mod from. And they have a little like shrine to Foodie Beauty in the front, right? War room. So Tracy's on the left. You can see her name there. She has a Beezer's mug. She gets her coffee there. She drinks coffee there. We've got Teardrop not really sitting like a lady on the right side. And she has, next to her name, she has a golden poop. She has a corn dog in case she gets hungry. And she has on the right side of the desk is the portrait that Chantal actually put up of, it was like a collage. And it was Salah and Chantal in the middle kissing, but there was a big heart there, so you couldn't really see them kissing. That's there. I put a frame around it so it would look nice. Hanging on the wall behind them We have Salah when he won all of his awards for Kung Fu. We have a map of Kuwait. We do have the office slogan, sit and spin, hanging up, just to remind them, sit and spin whenever you can. Below that, we have a live, laugh, love portrait of the happy couple. And on the floor, you may have noticed that there is a corn dog down there as well, in case Teardrop's husband stops by. And there is a Proud Beezer tote bag on the floor with her. So, that's where they mod from. They're very intense, very serious, obviously. Obviously. El Lueli, with 2 bankruptcies, I take comfort in knowing that Foodie Beauty will have to beg for money the rest of her life. You're right. You're right. She will. And that is nothing to be proud of. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Yeah, they need more Foodie merch, yeah. It's in, I work on it little by little. Adding little things. She could do a home office job, yeah. Yep. I think Pete's does, doesn't he? She could. But would she? Probably not. I feel like at this point she probably feels she's too good to have a job. Too good for, real work. Like that would be beneath her. Yeah, put their desks back. What do you think she could handle? I don't know. Not working with people. We know that. Maybe data entry or something? I don't know if she can type. Burberry's has been an Owlette for 6 months. Thank you, Burberry. She absolutely believes a real job is beneath her. I think so. Yes. Thank you. I agree. She's been doing this for a little while, too. She hasn't had to have a boss. She hasn't had to punch in for a time clock anywhere. She just does what she wants when she wants, and that's not how a real job works.
Honestly, I don't think I think I heard your mama say this too, but I think people get excited, some people, for me coming back to Canada because they expect me to be the same old beezing like before.
Right.
Honestly, I think
you've talked about
the past
this
few years I've grown out of some behaviors.
I don't think she has a table. She was talking about using one of the crates.
Like to hey, Michaela. So it'll probably be mostly just
like a storage container type
getting
of
my
thing.
life back on track, and then I'll be able to do more. Once my foot heals, I'd like to go out more, do cooking. I gotta get, Courtney. Yeah.
Yeah, can you believe she's only 41?
I saw comments from people saying that they would they wished that I would get back with, there would be a Natured Arc Part 2.
I've never seen anyone say that. Not saying no one has, but I've never seen
to wish that on someone is...
I don't think anyone wants
insane.
to see him again in the community.
Thank you, Donna. Yeah. Dry ass ponytail. More in Canada.
Yeah, Cryptomaria, she's the reason you pay so much in taxes. Yeah.
I'm trying not to self-medicate.
Oh, okay. Well, try harder.
Because honestly, when I do, I do too much and I get depressed. It has adverse effect.
Right. I mean, this is the first time we've seen her sober since she's been back. I'll be right back,
And
guys.
I'm hoping I pop off.
I'm
Some
gonna
people
leave you
when I pop off.
I'm gonna leave you with her alone. So sorry, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, that would never happen. I obviously love my husband very much. Go get high. I might be high, says go get high. All is good with moderation. Yeah, it does help with like the pain. I forget about kind of the foot pain a bit. It's just numbing overall. But honestly, you guys, I don't blame you, Buttercup. Don't worry. Never happened. I'm just saying that I've seen comments and it's like, what? Like, to me, that's like the epitome of evil for people to wish that I would go back to that, you know, level of... He can be here with me. It's a process. It's called immigration. Entitled to a bit of euphoria. I just shouldn't abuse it like I used to. Ooh, Nicole. Now you can get through this without edibles. That's what you want. Yeah. He has a weaker passport. He can't come to Canada without a visa. Exactly. Long legs? Oh yeah. Let me in now. It can be nice. And I'll come back once or twice, however I like. Yeah, so you guys really, with your positivity and everything, it really helps me, for real. It's like a support. It's our support group. You want to instigate rage. Yeah. Leah, his name is unfortunately Smokey. Smokey? He's fat. Intervention? Yeah, he has invented that many times that I've been there when I wasn't. Do you like my cover of 1 week? Belle, it was so funny. It'll still be 1 week till 2 days till we meet Smokey. It's 107. Hey, Angela. He'll help, yeah. Unfortunately. Katie Kate. Really no good, Charlie? Oh no. Oh my gosh, Angel Fun. Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, teardrop. You and Tracy being ignored today? Nicole, after you told me that owl lady had me as a backdrop, I had to look. Wait. The Muslim lady who's not supposed to make fun of others has you as a backdrop? Nice. Why are they even coming after you? Like, that's so fucking sad. Links, hello. Or who are you talking about? Owl lady, that's who I'm thinking about. Now don't go away again, fem. Not that one. Oh, okay. Someone else? Okay, well, whoever it was, you're pathetic, okay? Leave a nice person alone. I'm allowed to have supporters. Smokey. Oh, not that comment. Oh. Sorry.
Getting all the promo today. I know.
Which one? Oh. You're mad at your husband. What happened?
It's not even her real picture. Was that Tracy saying that? It's not even... Oh, I do have Nicole on a thumbnail, actually, from yesterday. Or the day before.
Ugh, the sinew.
That's true.
I don't see a teardrop. I don't think it's showed through. Yeah. What did you say? Hey, Bill. That happened to Tracy's comments, too.
Background today is not their real pictures. Doesn't matter. If you use your picture in your profile picture, that's public.
Hi, Bill. Hey, Belly. 99% haters.
Teardrop, she has been doing the same to me. Nicole, I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah.
Cooler. Yeah.
This is kind of confusing.
Okay.
What's even happening?
I gotta order my AC.
I don't know. Whatever. There are 822 people watching Chantal right now. And
I think I'll just walk.
chatting are...
Well, what did it say? Yeah, it didn't go through teardrop. It's weird, but it does that sometimes. I'm gonna put my AC in my window in the kitchen. Do you think it'll reach to my bedroom?
About 45-ish, 45 chatting.
Oh, thanks, Lynx.
And
I didn't-
800 watching.
I'll have makeup. Easy, yeah.
Chantel's trying to get me to 10K. Let's go! Let's effing go.
Is living in Kuwait and being Muslim recovered your mental health because you're far away from the Muslim society? Yeah, Tracy.
Yeah, if you're appreciating today's snipe, I know you have other options, so I'm glad that you're
I didn't
here.
have the same
Please hit the like button.
anxiety I did in Kuwait.
And if you feel comfortable here, consider subscribing and
Sarah.
coming back another time.
And
Thanks, Anna. Oh, Nicole's typing slow because she's on death's door. That's what she said. That is what she said the other day, that she's on death's door. Kimberlina, thank you for being an Owlette for a year. Overtime fee. Thank you, Kimberlina. Thank you. Wow, a whole year. Can you believe it? Patricia Ingalls, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you. Yeah, and Sweet Tea received one of those Monkey's Paw, California. SOMD and Damn Kate received memberships from Patricia Ingalls. If you're in the chat right now, please give her a big shout out. Thank you so much, Patricia, always helping the nest to grow. I appreciate that. Thank you.
you don't have to like me.
Good, we don't.
Tam, I can't put it in here. The screen doesn't open. Works for one room. Hey, Jabba.
If you're a brand new member, you have a welcome
Yeah.
video. There's a link in the chat right now. It's just a few
Ooh.
seconds if you want to go watch it and come right back.
Okay, I gotta go for now.
Oh, Tracy. Hey, read my
I'm actually
comment.
going to be talking to my husband.
Oh, you're going to call your husband?
I'm gonna go talk to Salah.
Are you really?
I'll put some pictures maybe on the community tab of Juice.
Can you put a newspaper next to her face so we can verify the date?
Aw, Mimi. Bathroom tour?
You think so, Carrie?
Yeah, it's
I don't know,
5,000
Carrie.
BTU.
That's another thought,
You can move it around. True, Mark.
but I feel like that
I'll look
person
into it.
can formulate thoughts
our
more
love. I will.
coherently than Angel does. Angel's
And
very
I'll try to
repetitive
come back later.
with the stalker. You guys are stalkers.
Oh,
So I don't know.
yeah, just put the fans blowing downstairs, okay? Thanks, Philfis. Nicole. A cat in the box. Yeah, I'll try. Are you guys gonna be up for a bees later?
Of course. What else do we have to do
Maybe,
but wait around for you, Chantal? Of course. I'm on call this
Oh, I have
week,
a
so
question.
yeah.
For the window ones? Hey, Keeper.
Yes, let's
It
install
comes
an
with those
AC.
accordions. So you put
Yes.
the AC unit in the window.
Yeah.
You put the accordion.
Yep.
And then it should just stay.
No. You gotta put the
Can you
window
imagine,
back
Tim?
down.
You'll be up to your truck. Oh yeah, 5,000 BTU is. When is cheddar?
You probably need
Interviews?
eight.
I have a hard time
8,000.
even thinking of food right now. Honestly, I
She's
don't
not
know
gonna be
why.
able to lift an AC. I have a 15 in the room
Should
that
be
I'm in
losing
now.
weight.
I've never gone that
Well, I
high
did eat
before.
an entire
Or is it
container,
12? I think it's
so-
12. It's the best.
Oh, no.
And I've got an 8 in the kitchen that I haven't put in yet. I don't need it yet.
My sweet love.
But I have a U-shape.
Yeah, my stepdad knows how.
Sweet love.
But I don't want to bug them all the time. My sweet love.
What's going on?
Yeah, my stepdad knows how. But I don't want to bug them all the time.
Right. You
Yeah, the
should
brackets,
be more
that's what I mean.
independent by 41. You should. Even if you hire someone to come over and do it.
Okay, you have to screw in where?
They haven't.
Screw in the brackets on the AC or on the wall?
They have instructions, Chantal, when you buy it. So.
HVAC?
And you can YouTube a instruction video. You should get one like I have, Chantal. You can afford. Well, you probably can't afford it. What happened? But mine runs on an inverter instead of a compressor, so it's more energy efficient. Is she done here? What's happening? Yeah, 5,000 is too small. Lisa P. I agree with Lisa P. It depends how big that room is, but we don't really know the layout of the place. You need to calculate all of that to really know what you need. You don't have to have support for it to hang outside necessarily. It depends on a lot of factors. She's going to have to show us that window. Is it over? Just like that? Was that how she ended it? Yeah, someone else will do it for her. She can't and won't do anything like that. You're right. She just said something to her sweet love. Sweet love is calling? Oh my goodness. We must answer. Burberry, thank you very much. I just put one in for the first time without help.
Hurry up to support it?
That's
Okay.
awesome, Burberry. Good for you.
But I mean, you have to put some kind of caulking around the...
Thank you.
What about
Good
tape?
for you.
Like some really good tape, like blue tape?
Tape? Tape?
He won't be able to.
To keep the AC in?
My stepdad, yeah, but he's like
Tape.
not always available, so...
Tape. Oh, your stepdad doesn't want to help you,
Yeah,
huh?
you guys can help me.
It's all out of sync.
I'm not on Ozempic, but I need to go to a doctor.
Hmm.
I need to do all that.
Yeah.
Amber, did Salah try to get you to stay in Kuwait, or did they agree that it was best for you to leave? What did your family say about you moving home on short notice? Amber, thank you.
Oh, Margie uses duct tape. Okay.
My family was okay. Like, they were just like, are you sure? Because you're very impulsive.
Let me
Mary,
refresh
I'll
so
be
we
happy
can
you're-
sync up the audio with her. That's odd.
Be known as Salty
There we
Toast
go.
from now on. Love you, girl. That's a good one, Salty Toast.
Oh, salty toast. Oh, that's a good one.
Thank you guys for the super chats. Here.
Set a goal for the AC,
Salah
Chantal.
was
Oh, Salah. We're talking about
at
Salah.
first, very first, didn't want me to, but then
Right.
he wanted me to be safe, so he wanted me to go after. Yeah, I'll see, Tracy. So, Mochi, please get a professional or your stepdad over this one project. You need to do it right and safely. Your foot, otherwise get one on wheels. Thank you, Mochi. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. My foot, yeah. It's not hard, you can do it. I used to install my own AC, but the thing was that I used to put, hey Jesse, I went to Home Depot and they would cut out some board, I'd have to measure, then I would put caulking. But this one comes with an accordion. You know? Thanks guys, thanks Nicole. Fashion too. Okay guys, I'm gonna get off for now. It's just a little short bees. Couple hours.
Even Teardrop says it's not hard.
Just
You can do it.
instructions.
I mean, they do come with instructions.
But you know a straight man who can help you? Why? I'm sure gay men know how to.
You might need a Phillips head screwdriver.
Yes, come on.
She's really going to need one by Monday. It's like going to be
Anyways.
91 there.
Secure and seal. Okay, guys. I'll try to see you later.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Bye, Chantal. Bye-bye, Chantal. It's been great. It's truly been great. Wow. Okay. I mean, she's not going to survive without an air conditioner there. There's no way. No way. How long have we been live here? It's already been 2 hours? How does it go so fast? Because we have other things to do. Do you want to do that now or do you want to come back later? We do have other things to take care of because we did not yet watch last night's bees, and I have removed all of the background noise so we'll be able to hear her without all that fan noise in the back. Specs Appeal, thank you so much for gifting one Are You Serious membership. Thank you. Yes, thank you. And Melody Brundage received it. Congratulations, Melody. And if you're still here, just give Specs Appeal a big shout out. Thank you so much. Awesome. Okay, some people haven't seen it. You want to watch? All right, let's do that. I already have it all. The sound improved. All the background removed. That was obnoxious last night. I listened in and I'm like, this is undoable. It felt like it was undoable. So I screen recorded, so we still have the live chat. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Oh goodness. All right. Let me just, here we go. It's coming. Jeez. Oh, that's not the right one. That's the original. That is not the correct one. Okay. Give me one more moment. That's not it. That's such an annoying sound. Let me... one sec. Where did I put it? I got it. It's coming. Promise. Oh, might be. All right, here's what we'll do. It is someplace. Here's what we'll do. I put it in 2 parts. So we can get started on part 2, which is an hour in. And that was a live record. So we'll get to see all of the chat that didn't get deleted. All right, let's do that. And then I'll keep looking for part 1. And part 1 is when we saw Angel going in to inform Chantal that Joanna Freedom was coming for her. And she was very upset. She was extremely upset. There was a lot of emotion in the chat. There really was. Okay, part 2. Audio fixed.
Mhm.
There we go.
You can't browse Omega.
It's coming.
Sorry. Can you hear me?
She was so high. She was so
What?
unbelievably high.
Pizza. I have to, like, I have to eat the food I had.
I
What
mean,
shadow bring that?
look at that.
I'm telling you, maybe it's haunted this place.
How can you tell?
Beef bags.
It was just a guess. I don't
Should
really
I put
know.
them in the microwave oven? No. Maybe. I want like 5. I have a whole block of cheese.
Hamburger eyeballs, Patricia. You're right. Thank you. That's one way to tell, huh?
I
Yeah.
want a haunted house.
All right, let me speed her up a little. My goodness. The whole live stream was only 2 hours.
Oh,
So it's
really?
not that bad.
Ow. It's too hot in here. No, it's not buzzed.
Oops.
Do you have a plate that's not cheese? Oh, no, I don't have a microwave. The one in Loading who looks like this.
I might need to slow her down. Like what?
They're both of these in this pounds.
Yeah.
There's something about he's so small. Let me fall from my bum.
Oh.
I don't want to poltergeist in here. Fried chicken. I'm very hot. Okay, what am I gonna eat?
She's a little high.
Keep in mind that I don't really have anything to reheat, just the oven. Hey, Christopher, now.
Okay, I
I
adjusted the
don't
volume.
particularly like it, Dottie.
Let me know how that is.
I have to toast the bread. Thumbs up the stream, thank you.
Oh my
Virtual
god.
air conditioning.
Ridiculous. Yeah,
AC
teardrop.
unit fund.
Start a fund for the AC unit. Okay, thanks, guys. Yeah, always let me know about, like, right away about audio. Don't suffer.
No,
It's
my
the
mic is
worst.
not charged. Sorry. I'm
There's
gonna
bad audio.
probably seal after a video trying only vegan food money. Fried chicken.
I didn't.
Zannies. No.
Something.
Ew, the dark veins. And the cartilage, too. I don't have any, like, junk. I am sad. Have begun comfortably now. Can we get somersaults?
Yikes.
Hey, Margie. Really seen it. Why? Why would I? Like, what would the topic be? Should I go put something in the oven?
Yeah, she got hungry. She's gonna turn on the oven. She's already got fans blasting at her.
Mr. Pickles? I don't have pickles. Jamaican beef patties. Hi, Sarah. I need to restock my cover, like my cooking ware.
Mm-hmm.
I had all that already in Kuwait.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I can
moved.
put an AC in if I want to,
So-
but
You moved and you didn't bring it with you.
my mic is not charged. order from a convenience store. Okay, I'm gonna go put them in the oven. Yes.
Yeah, so she didn't charge her mics earlier in the day, and they're still not charged.
I hate to cook this one. Oh, I'm sorry.
And it was impossible to make out what she was saying. So the audio might be a tiny bit glitchy because they removed the thing I have removes all of the background noise, all of the fan noise. So it might not bring off her voice like 100%. But it's much better to listen to. Oh, she did get a toaster oven. Maybe she used that. Hopefully, because yikes. All right. In case it doesn't show up on my computer, I'm re-rendering what I did. So it'll be ready eventually. Because I take it off the phone and put it on my computer. And I delete it off the phone. But I forget. And I was moving stuff around earlier. I don't remember where I saved it. So I'm doing a search. So it might take a minute. Go to the doctor with your foot. He or she may at least prescribe pain relief, anti-inflammatory meds. I don't think she can go. I think she might have lost her health insurance, her health care, because she was out of the country for too long. Cookie says, question. So is that a thing in Canada? Some places come with air and some doesn't. I don't live in Canada. I don't live in Canada, but there are people here who do. I know where I live on the east coast of the U.S., there are absolutely places that do not have air conditioning, that you bring your own your own air unit, your own window units. Canada, yes. Canada. You've already had 2 cool showers today, says H. Water bill will be bigger than normal by the end of this. Thames Water must be loving this weather. Oh. Or Thames. Or Thames. She said most apartments don't have AC. The villa did because it was like a house. Oh. Yeah, you'd have to have new construction to have central air conditioning. Do you think she could have used her mom's address? Probably. Probably. Pretend she was there. Could be. Yeah.
Wait.
Like, my house is pretty old. It definitely had it doesn't have any duct work or any of that stuff. I have window ACs that I put in this summer. Hi, honey. My dog is looking at me. What's going on, buddy? I love you. You're so cute.
Hey, guys.
Heat advisory in Kansas City this weekend.
Cheese?
Temps will feel like 106. Woof.
Spanish chef?
Stay
and naan bread.
Cool.
If cheese is sweaty, is that normal?
It does, Spiteful Lynn, but I heard people talking about the health system in Canada may not be connected to other agencies. I really don't know, though. I don't live there. It's already 99 and humid, Maeve. Oh, my God.
Okay.
It will be 105 in Pennsylvania. Let's look at weather around the country.
I have too much crap on top of the stove right now.
You're from the land of Taylor Swift's Man?
So it's fine.
I don't know where that is. 97 and humid today, Avery's Jungle? Oof. Do you guys need any weather cities added to Nightbot? No, I'm not in Canada. No.
Okay, so
we have Kansas City, Missouri on the list.
I left out?
Do we? Yeah, KCMO. Do you want Kansas City, Kansas?
Yeah. Well.
We haven't. Look at the list,
No,
guys.
that's good.
I'll pull it up again. It's exclamation weather. We'll bring you the list of cities that are available, and I add them manually.
Iran versus Israel? No.
So you'd have to
But
let
I
me
will
know.
say,
No one cares about Kansas? Oh. So you just do an exclamation in one of these city names. We have
If
Cornwall.
other countries in the world can have nukes,
She's going to talk about
why is
Iran.
everyone throwing a hissy over Iran having them?
It's okay, you don't know how to read. I do not literacy shame in this chat. I would never. Cornwall? We have Cornwall. I just added it today.
Don't ask me these things. Look at this dick.
Cornwall, Ontario.
He's still a mod. Defend itself exactly.
We have? Do we have? We don't have Indianapolis, do we? Okay, I can add that. I don't have the Cornwall, UK one. Just Ontario.
Anyways, I don't know too much about it, actually.
Atlanta? Sure. We don't already have Atlanta? No, we don't. Okay, let me write them down, actually. If I can't do them all right now.
Hey, bitch.
Yeah, YouTube Lover was outing Ron for being over here like a snitch.
Well,
like, who cares? Watch your own pocket.
seeing as I have little to no survival skills, I will perish.
Seeing as I have no survival skills, I will perish, she said.
Yeah, I miss the sherry.
Okay. You said it.
Come on, though.
Speak into existence.
No wheelchairs. Good in, Lauren. No, Sarah.
Did you miss anything, Saban Nation? Depends how long you were gone.
No, I don't pay for a flight home. I didn't see your comment.
She's eating cheese. Cheese and spinach dip and naan.
No, I could. I know that.
So this is last night's live stream. About an hour in. Yeah, my...
If I ever you want to get stranded on an island with me, because I don't need the rations.
So weird. I transferred it to my computer, but it's literally... I did a whole search over the whole PC.
No.
It's not here. So, I might have deleted the wrong... But I have it still on my phone, so it's rendering. So it'll be ready in a minute, the first part. Okay, let me write down a list of weather cities for you guys that I can add.
No.
Where's my notebook? You guys seen my notebook? Have you been using my notebook?
Okay. Who's a hater, Nicole?
Who's a hater? Oh, is she talking about... Who's she talking about?
Yeah, 100% support.
That was rude, you hater.
Well, not 100% because I guess I don't follow boycott, but...
You're rude. You're rude.
The
notebook. No. Just a notebook.
I don't want to talk about that.
I can't even find
my channel description.
Post-it notes.
You're right. This is so good.
Is it?
Oh, the ear lights alone. No, I don't pay for a home inflate.
Yeah, she can barely talk. Yeah. Okay. So, let me scroll back up. She's slightly faded. All right. We've got... Do you want Kansas City, Kansas?
Adonis.
I can add that. Okay, we want Indianapolis.
I can't shop there.
Atlanta.
Bad memory. No. The sherry's not paid. I think.
The sherry's not paid? Is that what you just said?
No, Brooke.
Who's paying that car payment now?
Thanks, Strange.
Kansas sucks? Okay.
Sorry, Brooke. I don't know.
Here's what we have so far.
Is it really bad?
Cornwall, Kuwait, Baltimore, Boston, Buenos Aires, Cairo, Chicago, Cincinnati, Dallas, Denver, Kansas City, Missouri, Los Angeles, London, Miami, Minnesota, St. Paul, Myrtle Beach, New Orleans, New York City, Oklahoma City for Amberlin, Ottawa, Philly, Phoenix, Seattle, and Toronto. So we're adding Indianapolis, Atlanta.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. I'm kidding.
Huntsville? Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Sure.
It's in analysis.
Huntsville, Ontario. San Francisco, okay.
Okay, I need to pick a topic.
Salt Lake City, okay. Need to pick a topic. You should
Okay, Sarah.
think of that before you go live, maybe.
Barbara.
You're getting severe storms, Avery's Jungle.
I'm a fan of the shisha.
Every other city, yeah. Pretty much.
I didn't order anything.
Some channels will ream you for spelling? Really? Wow. I figure a lot of people are using voice to text and autocorrect
Yeah, gal.
is a thing. You know?
Tiffany,
I
welcome
can
to the
usually make out what
conversation.
people are trying to say.
I didn't try, but
Everyone has their issues, you know?
I got the blues. I had the blues earlier.
Bless you. Oh, did you hear that puppy sneeze? Oh my god. Community tab post? Okay. Thank you. Bless you.
Wow. Thanks, Tanya. Walmart delivery.
Okay.
Novella
Oh, we got a
Smoky.
picture of Julia. Okay. We have a picture of Julia. Thank you, Lappa, for letting me know. And thank you for tagging me, because that really helps me to see, like, right away. Here we go. Okay. It says, Kuwait arc is over. This was 7 minutes ago. First picture is Salah getting Julia her pet passport and microchip, censored for privacy. Isn't she cute and demure? Second picture is her and Salah headed to the plane when they traveled. When they traveled? The third pic is just a memory now, but inshallah, we will all be reunited sooner than later. I must be patient and not emotional at this time. I need to focus on myself and have faith that a new arc with these two, my world, will happen in the future. Until then, we will bees. I appreciate my time in Kuwait, and it will always have a place in my heart, but I think Canada is where I belong. What? Oh, there's the cat crate. Oh, let me. On like the thing. I forget what they're called. Interesting. Okay. So they traveled together, Chantal? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Thank you for letting us know. One of my dogs wants to go out. I'll be right back.
Airplane nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, Tiffany. I had to sit right beside a man who was falling asleep on me. Like, and he didn't speak a lick of English. And that's fine. I'm not being racist. But because he couldn't understand, it took like, his meal service was before mine, right before. And I was hungry, and he took forever just ordering even the drink. Hi, X-rays, because it was like cranberry juice. Cranberry. It would take him like 2.5 minutes to try to figure out what that is. And then he would try to have to figure out orange, apple. Look, he went through all the options before deciding what to drink. And then he had to do that with the food. And I'm hungry. I tried to hurry the process along. He was like, paneer? I'm like, paneer, it's good. Yes, cheese. Good. And he took it, and he liked it. I know X-rays. Because the airplane worker, cabin crew, was like, when he had to explain what paneer was, he was like, it's, what did he say it was? It's tofu. He said it was tofu. And I was like, actually, I was probably the only paneer expert on board. Let's be real. My expertise came into use. I flew once on Emirates. Yeah, they're uniforms. Hey, Liv. His sleep schedule. You, Randy. Hi, Kylie. My foot is okay. I mean, it hurts. Mia, you never have been here? Chair job. I'm sorry I make you guys work hard. Thank you, Rebecca. Making cheese in my hijab. It was a retired hijab. Vegan diet? I tried. Oh, I'm sorry, Brian.
All right. Video's done.
I'll be happy to hear that.
Rendering. Retransfer it to my computer. Look at her. It's kind of hot outside, and you know, my dogs are from Egypt. One's out there, he's just like, you know when dogs open their mouths with that big smile? Like he's not panting, he's just smiling. He's like, ah.
Anyways,
Finally.
I like the smell of it. I'm a bread sniffer, Owlette.
So cute. Oh, she tell you about the Chinese guy yet?
Next time you see Salah,
She get to her little racist story yet?
I think you will do a crazy frog party.
Oh, that sounds like fun. A crazy frog party.
Hey, kitty, kitty.
Sounds like a great time, Chantal.
I thought it was so cute. Yeah, juicy meat. Thank you, Granny.
Okay, here it is.
No, Humpy, but I know Ottawa does. Nicole, really? Right on. Yeah, Bali, nice. Who wants VIP?
Yeah, Cookie. We know her.
This spinach is so good. Dude. I need to know.
Oh, I haven't added the cities yet. I haven't had time to do that. It's like a little code I have to enter and stuff. It takes a minute. I haven't been able to do it just yet.
Mm-hmm. God willing. Yes, I will get her.
You came home to your
I'm
dog
gonna do
eating
everything in my human
50
power.
milligrams of edibles. She stood in the backyard and stared at the sky in the middle of the night. Oh. Oh. Her reply in the comment. Oh, okay. Let's take a look.
Listen, advisor says.
Yeah. Mute that. Okay. Let's see. So this was the community tab post. If you're joining after we looked at this, it's basically, I don't know, Salah's traveling with Julia or something, I guess, right? Whatever. She's a bunch of lies at this point. I really don't even know, like, what to think. So we have... Okay, 30-something 5861 said, had to repost, but I missed out on the majority of the Kuwait journey. But isn't this your husband's home? Where else can he go? She says, no, it's not his home. Sadly, if you are not Kuwaiti born, you can never call Kuwait your perma home. True. So is he going to Syria, do we think? Is that what we're thinking? That he's going to Syria? So Legal Mindset confirmed yesterday that Syrians can no longer go to Thailand, which may have been why she was Thailand beezing all by herself last time. So they're not meeting in Thailand. We know that. I'll read it again quickly in case, because it's super, I know it's so tiny. Kuwait arc is over. First pick is Salah getting Julia her pet passport and microchip, censored for privacy. Isn't she cute and demure? Second pick is her and Salah headed to the plane when they traveled. The third pick is just a memory now, but inshallah we will all be... Okay, so this is... Well, we don't know when this was. She says just a memory now. This might not have been this time. But God willing, we will all be reunited sooner than later. I must be patient and not emotional at this time. I need to focus on myself and have faith that a new arc with these two, my world, will happen in the future. Until then, we will bees. I appreciate my time in Kuwait and it will always have a place in my heart, but I think Canada is where I belong. Interesting. Unable to flee too fat, says Dark Thought. He is shipping Julia to a new owner. I hope not. I really hope not. You might be right. I hope not, Ammo. It's something we should consider, I guess, right? Thank you. Maybe he went to Egypt. That's possible. I'm pretty sure he could go there. Actually, I know he can go there. There's a lot of Syrians in Egypt now. They started their revolution before Egypt did. Maybe Smokey. I was wondering that, Sir Austin. Maybe Smokey isn't real. Oh, and he's just shipping Julia to her in Canada. That's possible. Hectic Llama says, I don't understand why they didn't just say Salah can't go to Thailand because of his passport. Like, such a dumb thing to lie about, right? I know, it was. Darkest Coven, why would he up and leave Kuwait? He has no job as far as we know. This is all ridiculous. He's carrying on this charade. Hope he's careful with Julia. My God, yeah. Ophelia, it depends on the country where they're going. In the States, animals don't have to be quarantined when they come through. I don't know, Maeve, where he can go specifically. Legal Mindset had showed a website that you can pull up the country of passport, and there's like a grid that you can check each country to see if they're allowed to go or if they can get visa on arrival and all that stuff. They do lie about a bunch of dumb stuff, for sure. What's Fantasia? Is that a city? All 3 picks were done the same day. Until he comes to live with her, I'll stand that he's gone. Okay. He can't stay because of the crimes they committed, says Gone Girl. I thought that was a smart-ass comment to make when his whole life and mother's grave is there. Yeah, bald, barren, and bankrupt. True. Just Jamie says they lied about it because she didn't want to admit she was on a tourist visa. Yes. I guess not being allowed in Thailand was the last-minute emergency. Yeah. Yeah. Hawaii. Oh, thank you, Ammo. Hawaii requires a pet quarantine. Okay. So probably just the lower 48. Movie night owl. Oh, okay. He's not a refugee because he was born in Kuwait. He didn't flee Syria to go to Kuwait. He was actually born there. It was their last movie night. Oh, you're right. I was thinking airport for some reason, but yeah, you're right. It was the movie night. Yeah, you're right. That would be sad if he couldn't visit his mother's grave anymore. It would be. Hey, BB, true. Some of his siblings were born in Syria. Yeah, because they're older. Okay, I think we've got part 1 ready to go here. Yeah, we do. Okay, so this is last night's live stream. We'll start from the beginning this time. And this is with all the background noise removed, thankfully. So that's what we're watching right now. Here she is. Oh, and she puts her camera off for a minute, and that's when she's inhaling something. And then she comes back coughing. So there's some coughing. But they even filtered out the coughing a little bit, which is good. See?
Just got some water. Hi, Saber, Mary, Litter. You see, Brooke. Here. I tried to catch up. It's hard. Angel, Lisa P. Karen. Who's Joanna?
Who's Joanna? Yeah. So if you were here yesterday afternoon, okay, we were talking about Smokey, the whole Smokey situation, okay? And Joanna Freedom, you may have seen her around. She's around in all the chats and everything. She had contacted the SPCA, and she went down in person to her local whatever, okay? And told the story of Chantal. And they contacted the Cornwall shelter or whatever it is. So the shelters are on the lookout for Chantal. So this person, Angel, comes into the chat and starts calling us all stalkers, like out of nowhere. And, everyone's like, what the heck? What is your problem? We're not stalking anybody here. So Angel, in a nutshell, didn't have any problem at all with Chantal getting a new cat. But she had a problem with, people doxing her. We didn't dox her in here, of course. I don't do that. But of course, the farms had, like, the day before. But now we're not even sure if that address is correct. So we were just kind of discussing, we wouldn't go real life typically. But this involves yet another animal that's going to be neglected and possibly abused by Chantal. So, maybe I could just filter out Chantal altogether. That's funny. Hey, Metallica Mom. So, Angel and Joanna Freedom, we're talking in the chat, going back and forth a little bit. And this Angel person said that she was going to change her name on YouTube to Joanna Freedom. Like, okay, weirdo. I don't know. This isn't even all about Joanna. Like, Joanna said she had taken steps, but like a lot of people have been involved. Like, why aren't you, targeting more than... So this person said that she was going to call the police on Joanna and our chat. Okay. So I'm sure that would have gone very well, calling the police saying the owl, her chat, I'm calling on them. They're all illegal. Every one of you is illegal. So she just kept repeating stalker, stalker, stalker. And I do like to engage sometimes with people like this because they clearly have a message that they're trying to convey. And I'm always open, I'm always open to, accepting new information. Maybe it would change my mind. Maybe it'll help me look at things from a different angle. I'm always open for that. But the person has to be able to communicate, coherently. And we just kept hearing stalker, stalker, stalker. So it just got to the point. I put her on a 10-minute timeout. I told her she was on a 10-minute timeout. Take a breather. If you want to come back and, express things a little more, then I would like to have a conversation with you. But she came back more upset than ever. I forget what she even said, but I eventually did have to block her from the channel. So Chantal goes live after that, okay? And Angel rushes into Chantal's chat to talk about Joanna Freedom, okay? I mean, I'm talking seconds, not even the first minute that Chantal's chat began. So we have 55 seconds into the chat. Dude, a minute, 15 seconds. Joanna Freedom has reported you to the SPCA. And then I heard that she was in YouTube Underground's chat this morning. And I saw her in Farrah Fiasco's chat today, duking it out with Joanna in there. And she's not really communicating any better than she was yesterday. Yeah. So, yes, not really an angel. And I do think because of their venom behind what they're doing, it's, you know, it's just very spurty. Like, it's not a lot of, you know, if you want to change minds, if you want to really communicate with people, you have to calm down first. And that can be difficult. I get that. But then you've got to use your words. And if you're not able to use your words, you're just yelling into the abyss as far as I'm concerned. Very spurty, yes. So they weren't nearly as diplomatic as you. Well, yeah, hey, everyone handles things the way they want to handle them, you know. I do like to occasionally engage with people like that because you never know. You never know. I could learn something. But that wasn't the case. So Angel is now running to Chantal to say, "You've been doxxed. They're stalking you," which none of that was true. So we were just discussing how to prevent Chantal from getting another cat, simply. JJ, thank you very much. Hello, RCMP. I'd like to report an owl. Thank you. She's white. I don't think it's like a Caucasian type of thing. I think it's more of a snowy type of thing. Very feathery, yellow eyes, some black spots here and there. And she has a YouTube channel. And, yeah, the chat. I'm calling on the chat. And a beak. True. Beak. That's right. Yeah, verbal diarrhea. It was. Country Mabe says, as an animal lover, seeing what Amber and Chantal does is really making me sick. They're horrible people. It does say a lot about a person, how they treat anybody or anything that can't do anything for them. So you can always watch people to see how they act with people who might be able to do something for them or give them some benefit in some type of way. But someone who can't, or an animal or a child, and seeing how a person deals with that, it's very telling. And Chantal only wants a cat to keep her company. And she's clearly not stable mentally, resource-wise at all. She didn't have a drinking glass for a whole day. She went out to the store, didn't buy dish soap, but bought plates. Like, there's just not something connecting upstairs. And that is not the time to get an animal. When your life is stable, everything's under control for the most part, and you can, you've got yourself stabilized. No toothpaste, that's right. Got a toothbrush, but no toothpaste? What? So if you don't even have yourself stabilized, how are you going to bring anything in to your madness? And she's so selfish. She doesn't think of that. She's lonely and she wants something else there with her. And it's just so selfish and disgusting. And I fully support anyone that can prevent an animal from going to Chantal. I don't know what methods they use or what they're going to do, but I don't want to see another animal with her. I really don't. It's very upsetting for all of us, I think. Yeah. If she can't take good care of it from what we know of the past. I mean, we have plenty of past experience with her to know what's going to happen here. Yeah. So this is, Angel, after her experience in my chat, running to talk to Chantal about that.
How many times have been reported to the SPCA?
She doesn't even care. Do you know how many times I've been reported to the SPCA? I recorded her at 1.5. So let me just slow her down a little bit. 1.2.
Don't inhale so strong.
Oh no, we want it slower. Oh my god. Duh. Swear. Let's try that.
The foot is... Sorry. The foot is, not good.
The foot is not good.
Landlord. Who's landlord? What? I don't even know what's going on.
I love how it's filtering out the coughing. So Angel is talking about the landlord. She just wrote landlord. So you can see the way that she communicates. We've got Joanna Freedom has reported you to the SPCA. And then seconds later, landlord. Like, can you just write in sentences? This is incoherent. I know, right, Marquencia?
Come see, come saw.
Right? I had to do
Mary
it.
Catherine. Mary Catherine Gallagher. Have you ever watched Superstar?
It takes a lot of
Sometimes when I
storage
get
to
nervous,
do
I
it,
put my hands under my
but I
face and
had to.
smell them like that.
I
Hey,
wasn't gonna-
Rosemary's.
I was-
Tracy.
Shut up. I wasn't going to cover it at all if I couldn't get rid of that background noise. It was unbelievable. Angel, we think, is kind of new. But I think that she is probably being a sock account. I think she is probably a sock account because this person is way too passionate to be a complete newbie, I think.
Yeah, my sister gave it to me. It's Starbucks. It was free. My landlord. What? Who's my landlord? I'm so confused right now.
We're also so high right now. I sent the screenshots. I sent you a message. These people are effing crazy. Okay, I guess. Jobin says, do you know how many times I've been reported to the SPCA? Now there's something to be proud of. I mean, that's clippable. Like, I mean, I'm proud to be a fugitive, proud to be reported to the SPCA. Like, life goals, I guess, huh?
He's just went live at the same time as me. I'm going live at the same time as him. Everyone go watch Pete's. Had a huge fight with some owl chicks live because it's Joanna's chick. So Joanna is my landlord? Or she's reporting me to my landlord? I'm really confused. Anyway, if I get kicked out of my house, I'm traveling again. Screw it. I'm so bored already of the domestic life, especially by myself. Should have went to like friggin' Uganda. I don't know. Where? TYU?
And a huge fight. That kind of threw me. A huge fight. Like, she's very, very, very emotional. She was just spurting out words like she's doing in there. That I don't consider that a fight, but okay.
Okay, what is TYU? Well, you guys are confused. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Right? Joanna's pretty
Been a
decent.
Slice member?
I don't get it.
Slice member? Who's Slice?
These people are nutty.
Can you Pete throw a rager? I'll rage right now. What do you want me to rage about? Anyways, I actually called the SPCA and they said that you should call the cops on these people. Really? Okay. Well, some of them are probably easy to find because they use their real picture. Listen, I'm gonna mind my own business, but if you're gonna do these weird things, yeah. If anyone knows their real information, I don't want to dox them, but I want it for myself to report them. It's freaking weird. Get a life.
So there she is asking for Joanna Freedom's personal information. So, Oh, we don't do that. No. Only those scumbags do that. Okay. Yeah. Brooke A says, oh my God, get your life back on track there. Oh. Brooke is
They
pissed
cannot
off.
kick you out. It doesn't matter what these nut jobs say. These people are so unhinged, yeah. Oh, I see. I get it now, Mary Catherine. Melly! I'm so happy to see you guys. Oh my God. Oh my God, get your life back on track. Okay, what do you think I need to do to get my life on track? Honestly, I'm so depressed. Oh yeah, Slice. Bear, that's so funny. She gave my mom's address to the. Okay, yeah. If you guys know her information, email it to me. Because this fish has to stop. Oh, sorry. This bee has to stop. Get a life. Like, these people are so unhinged. Do you not? Melly!
Brooke was
Thanks, Melly. I'll use it to
very
get a doormat.
triggered
I need
by the
some things for my
fan,
place.
Mrs. Jones. You're
They're
right.
unprofessional fools. Yep. Hi, bee.
She asked multiple times for her to
Document
turn those
everything,
fans
true.
off.
Dude, I have so much.
Angel, I sent it on Instagram, the screenshot, so you can see who it is. I was arguing in this live chat saying, stop stalking her. But wasn't she spelling it Stocking, like stocking shelves, when she was here? But we told her how to spell it.
I got new plates. I sent it on Instagram. Okay, thank you.
I mean, that's not autocorrect.
Stop stalking her.
Autocorrect is one thing.
A wooden spoon to the cat's butt. I
Yes.
know, Angel. I knew that.
Yeah. So we told Angel, right? Angel, and apparently because you said something about a wooden spoon to the cat's butt, they're saying that that's animal abuse. We showed Angel. I made it full screen. I took the owl off the screen. Anyone who wants this clip, like, record it. Like, I took it, all signs of, like, anyone, take it, please. Of Chantal showing her haul from Dollarama and pulling out the spoons, saying that she was going to use it to hit Smokey's behind. I'm like, what about this, Angel? Are you okay with this? Oh, she was just kidding. Okay, you can't communicate with these people. They're crazy. They're crazy. They have no issue with harming animals at all. I mean, my God, if Smokey exists, the poor thing.
Honestly, I hope authorities just start telling people to go sit and spin. Honestly, that would be nice. Okay, the thing with Amazon wishlist is if I'm just afraid they can get my address, so I'm thinking of getting a PO box, or I don't know. Thank you. Let's order wall art. I want to make my own wall art. Maybe I should take up a hobby. People don't truly know animal abuse seriously. Anyways.
Yeah, Sweet Sea Monster. That person, I think, is from the...
Have fun. Waste your life on someone who doesn't give a crap and who's really... I mean, like...
The Egyptians chat. But I don't think they're there anymore.
I give a crap in the sense, like, do I wish these people would, like, F off? Yeah, obviously.
Could be.
But why am I... Like, I just can't be bothered, because why am I going to be bothered? I can't really control... And honestly, I'd be in legal battles all day, every day, fighting everybody. What am I going to do? Fight everyone on the internet?
I mean, you try.
Throne.com?
You do try.
Throne.com? No way. Okay, I have to remember that.
With her projection, she tells everyone to sit and
I
spin.
love her.
She wishes she
No.
could.
With my drawings.
She
I have
definitely
wicked
can't.
sideburns these days. You can private your wish list and you can't even use UPS for address.
My bingo card says Angel is Nicole.
At
Kelly,
UPS?
I wondered that
User
too.
fees, thank you. Yeah, send me the link.
Because they're both nuts. But I think Nicole does come in the chat at the same time that Angel's there. Not that that necessarily like rules her out completely, but I don't know if either of them could really figure that out. Like how to do it on your phone and your computer at the same time. Unable to flee too fast says, to be fair, I think we all would have accepted it as a joke if she didn't have a long history of animal abuse. That is exactly correct. Thank you, Ammo. You're absolutely right. Yes. And that was kind of, what I mentioned yesterday. Like this, I understand wanting to give people the benefit of the doubt. And if you know the person is, generally decent, you could probably say it was just a joke and they didn't mean it. But this is Chantal. That's what makes it different. We have the history with her. And why is she taking out the plates and the spoons and then talking about hitting a cat? Like we weren't talking about the cat, Angel could definitely be Nicole, yes. She could have made the Amy Ramadan joke about the spoons without saying she'd hit her cat. Exactly, string cheese. Because Amy Ramadan used to discipline her children with wooden spoons. She could have gone with that, especially wearing the hijab. She definitely could have made that joke, It would be more, I don't know. More people would understand it. If I said I wanted to show you my knife collection, you wouldn't be worried. If O.J. Simpson said he wanted to show you his knife collection, you'd be very worried. That's perfect. Yes. Yes. That's right. Yep.
Thank you. No, my kitchen, living room, and dining room are all in the same space. It's a small place. It's too much now. I'm annoyed. I need to act normal. Yeah. This is not reacting to content. This is like, what can I go live and be invasive about for life for today and encourage my audience who are psychotic? What can I rile them up to do now? You know what I mean? JK, hello. The addresses are private, but the thing is like something about third party.
They need to act normal.
Sticking together, the girl with Tourette's uses throw.
What is normal?
Really?
Angel?
Never had any issues. Okay. Nice. Okay, I hope not, bro. Teardrop, hello! What's up? Hold on, guys. I'm using a,
She's gonna inhale.
I'm doing something I don't want people to see on camera.
Oh, what would that be?
On YouTube, in case it's against the terms of service.
Oh, okay. What might that be? And she mutes it and everything.
Toasty on the bottom and soggy on top. Joey.
Then she comes back all...
Yeah, maybe, but they hate me even more. It's a Chantal hate fault, don't you know, Angel? Oh, that's... Aw, Teardrop. Sorry to hear that.
Angel will be part
Honestly,
of it.
you never have to be sorry. You don't
Before
have to
too
account
long.
for where you are. Like, you know? I always miss you, but I know you have a life of your own, and it would be so selfish of me to be like, where's my mom all the time? Like, I'm pretty good with that.
That's right, Jobin.
I've had people who like haven't been in my chat for months that have kept mods, you know? Some people have reasons. I'm sure everyone has a reason. It's nothing personal, like, you know?
Sure. Yeah, we haven't seen feeding bowls for the cat, only catnip. We haven't seen a litter box or litter. Listen to that coughing.
I hope you feel better.
Did she pack Bruce's litter box to bring to Canada? Yeah, Teardrop is depressed right now, she said.
Energy.
Sorry I missed your earlier live. Just going
Welcome.
through some personal stuff, kind of depressed. When Angel threatened cops, you
yeah.
knew she was Nicole. We have not seen the
All of
plaque
this is
yet,
illegal?
but she said that she did bring it with her. Teardrop talks about her dog later.
Anna.
Oh boy.
Baby with the
Oh, the owner's bringing
everything
everything.
medicated. She's not. I don't know. I can't.
Right.
I can't deal with things.
Mm-hmm. She can't deal.
When I was in Kuwait, no temptation of anything. I didn't really need to be medicated, or maybe I ate more.
Yeah, you
Probably.
ate instead of got
Medicating
high.
yourself with
Yeah.
baby pills. Oh yeah, so my Walmart order, I got some Jamaican meat patties, which I might make later. Did I forget ketchup? Lick scent. Okay, thank you.
You think she has a goiter?
Yeah, so I'm thinking of doing in the evenings, you know.
In the evenings? White Bird, thank you so much for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you. Yeah! Battery Exhausted received one of those. Unable to flee too fat. Ammo received one. Anxiety Dreamer got one. Sly Fern received one. And Indigo Raven 33. Thank you so much, Whitebird. If you're in the chat, please give Whitebird a big shout out for your free 30-day membership. Thank you so much, Whitebird. So generous.
Stream for just
Thank
users.
you.
So, be sure to subscribe to become a user because it's the place to be.
Yeah.
My
Place to
streams are
be.
pretty chill. I mean, look, until my foot is like healed,
Mm-hmm.
I can't really do much. I can't really go out much. You know? Hello, Green Grapes.
She said she has a
No, I didn't go
goiter?
to a doctor, Karen.
Oh,
I probably should, huh? Hey, Tracy.
that's why her face is
What's
twice
up?
the size on that side? How come I haven't heard of this yet?
So, yeah. Maybe the cat will help too, you know?
She fumbled over it the
Close her
first
for a
stream
while?
back. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I've been screaming about it since
You
because
do?
I was the
Oh.
first to notice her face a few years ago. Oh my god.
I can't stand it. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know.
Let's see, SOMD. Let's see who might have.
I hope it starts getting cooler out. It's very hot today. I've been sweating all day, so I feel like very tempted to put in an AC unit in the window.
Yeah, you're gonna need to.
Today I got up. I've been getting up at like 4 every morning, like just abruptly awakening.
Okay.
The power went off for a minute, and I wonder if that was the electric company switching from the previous tenant to my electric bill. I don't know. No, that can't be it, because electricity's included.
It's included.
Oh, well, I don't know. Anyway, the power went off. My CPAP went off. I woke up, went to the bathroom.
Oh, so she woke up gasping for breath, sounds like. Yeah, SOMD, it could have been from Patricia Ingalls, most likely, that gave you that membership, or it also could have been Specs Appeal. Liz, thank you. As someone who was raised on the wooden spoon, her or anyone joking using it on the cat gives me chills. Rule number 1, you can't trust her joking even. That's so true, especially if it's a just kidding after that. I mean, you're right. And she said something about, well, this is coated with something. Wouldn't that absorb anything that you're cooking? So you bought those spoons not thinking about that? Not thinking about cooking with them? What did you buy them for? It's very, the whole thing is very, ugh.
I'm going to tell you my whole...
Thank you, Liz.
Water and that. Yeah, I forgot. I'm going to tell you my whole day. So, I went to the bathroom. So it goes. Came back, laid down, talked to Salah for like an hour. Watched Mount Everest videos. Fell back asleep. Woke up early afternoon. Did a little bit, but not much. It was hot. Then I did some other things. I went for like a drive with my mom and did some errands. Hey, sugar. Had dinner with her. She made us hot chickens. Isn't that weird that I was craving a hot chicken and I didn't tell my mom that. Like, I swear. It's so weird.
Okay.
And then what else?
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. And then around sundown time, like, it's so pretty right now. Oh no, it's getting dark.
I love that, Patricia. You're welcome if it was me, but growing the nest is so imperative to having the truth told. Wow, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot, Patricia. Thank you.
But around 6:30, oh, Bear, you gifted 5? Oh, thank you, Bear. Welcome, very important recipes. So who got gifted? North Korea videos? Did you ever hear that morning song that they play in the morning? It's really creepy. Moms always know. Yeah.
Yeah, joking about abuse and it's never a joke. It's never a joke.
When I make mine, I put like 2 or 3 slices of bread. I usually put one on the bottom, the middle, and the top. And she just puts like an open face sandwich, just one bread, a little bit of chicken. I'm in my own world, yeah. I have so much to do. I'm procrastinating. Why am I like this?
Thank you, Patricia.
Honestly, I'm ashamed of myself that I'm so like unorganized for an adult.
Hi, Sandra.
There's a creepy ass closet in my room. It's creepy.
Oh. Cutie Gamer Cat says she's being such a suck up. That is how I know Salah told her to suck an egg. Wow.
I saw bats outside.
Well, welcome,
Hey,
Sandra.
Moms.
I hope you like it.
You haven't watched my life from earlier? Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know much about goiters. Should we learn?
It's just creepy. I can't explain it. The carpets. There's like a weird carpet that was in there.
The throat
I don't know
clearing,
why.
I know, right?
My dog be talking just to each other. She probably won't notice. Strix, welcome to very important news. Oh, welcome to very important news. Strix, creation.
So Chantal
Welcome,
thinks
Strix.
her new
Welcome home,
apartment might be
users. I appreciate you.
haunted.
I love you too, Teardrop. I really missed you, and I really miss like you guys so much. I need a life coach,
I love you too, Teardrop.
but I should let down some pride and admit to myself that
Let down
like
some
I don't got
pride.
this. Man. I don't know. I need something.
Wow.
Ugh, I have so much to
Hypothyroidism.
do.
Oh, okay.
It's
Enlarged
overwhelming. I hate
thyroid.
it,
Oh,
and I hate
okay.
it because I feel like my family's been torn apart. Hey,
Wow.
Jeremy. I might have ADHD. Hey, Megasaurs.
Your Maine Coon laughs at the water bottle.
What's this?
I'll bet. Lets out a big growl at you.
Hold on.
So I guess people on Twitter were saying, try to convince Chantal that it's the ghost of Marty that's haunting her.
Yeah.
I thought that was so funny.
Do I feel like I'm disrespecting the hijab whenever I say things like swear words and do things like, jet lagging? Yeah, I do.
Okay, Susie Q.
But
I'll
at the
look
same
up
time,
some info.
I love and believe in God,
Mm-hmm.
Are we cooking or just eating? Okay. Mina, I might be hungry later, so. No. I have a vegetable lasagna. I might make that for dinner tomorrow. Yay, I'm depressed.
She's
How do you
depressed.
feel about the new place? I do like it, Meg, but, I have a few gripes. Amira, it's a big life
She
change.
has a few gripes. Okay, Liz says, just some cat news. I have a black cat named Ash who drools when he's happy and drops his whiskers against your chin and headbutts for kisses. And right now my face is covered in black fur. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Thank you, Liz. Let me give you some pizza chips.
Oh, flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
That's very cute. Thank you, Liz. A loving cat owner sounds like.
I'll be hungry. I had dinner at my mom's. And
Someone else said parotid gland earlier. Bella Italian said parotid
then
gland.
I yeah, I am sad. I have to
There you go, Bella Italian.
accept my reality alone and do a lot of evolving if I'm gonna survive
Let me look
this
that
era.
up first.
And that scares the shit out of me. I'll give her a hug for you, yes. Yeah, yeah. So I really badly, in a way, a part of me wants to be on my bed in Mangev with Salah and Julia. I miss her smell. Her stinky stink. I will sell everything in my life just to have her if something happened. She's with her dad now though, so
Okay. Parotid gland is the largest of the three paired major
I'm probably
salivary
getting smoky
glands.
tomorrow. Hey, Carefree.
She didn't get smoky
Your
today.
dinner's at 10:30. What are you having? Of course, Teardrop. I will. Okay, Buster. You know how to make him happy? Give him food. My mom gets mad when we feed him, though. Well, a little bit is okay, but it has to be not, food with seasoning on it. Anyways, I had to sit in the back seat going for a ride because Buster really wanted to be on my lap when I was in the front.
Sure
and
did.
my lap is this big, okay? So I'm measuring right now. Duh.
Oh,
And he kept trying to get on my lap the whole way.
here's a Canadian website, myhealth.alberta.ca. Parotitis is a swelling of your parotid glands. These are salivary glands located between the ear and the jaw. The most common cause is a virus, such as mumps, herpes, or Epstein-Barr, bacterial infections, diabetes, tumors, or stones in the saliva glands, and tooth problems also may cause parotitis. Okay. How can you care for yourself at home? Over-the-counter pain med. Use heat on the swollen jaw. Oh, do you think it could be that clicking jaw? Could be connected? Eat soft foods that don't have to be chewed much. Oh. Okay. To prevent tooth problems, brush and floss. Yep. All right. So oh, that's very vague, huh? You sent me a picture on X of what Ash is doing while Melissa. Oh, thank you, Liz. I'll take a look. Thank you. And then, oh, let me bring this up because this has pictures. Let me show you this, guys.
Like, clawing at my leg.
That's very interesting.
Oh.
She needs to see an ENT surgeon.
Well, he let me hold him, like, you know. But I didn't want to. I don't trust him. His underbite is vicious.
Your underbite is vicious. Let's be real.
He's doing good. Okay. Yeah, fit Jamie. So I went in the back. I'm like, you can have the front. He's the king of the house. I switched to him, yes. You can handle this, Eric. Thank you, Joey. Everybody wants something, they'll never give up. Anyways, I love you guys.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You guys.
Pumpy.
Let me review this first. Make sure
Considered all
there's nothing
outcomes.
traumatizing.
Kinda.
I don't think I have safe search enabled.
You know, like this whole art thing kind of makes me feel like my life is arts. And I should be considering what arts I want to happen next.
Yeah. I mean, not a bad idea to think ahead.
Do you know
in
what I mean?
life. Yeah.
Mr. Shih Tzu?
Not a bad idea at all.
Aw, I'm dumb. It's only members, yeah. You guys want me to put general chat on?
Just pause her for a second. Yeah, she was members only chat. Okay. So here are some photos of the swollen parotid gland. Okay. So, oh, this is a good picture. myhealthalberta.ca. This is what I was just reading. I was hoping that would be a larger photo. Okay. So the parotid gland, one of the salivary glands, and then it looks inflamed. So that's the location of it, between the ear and the jaw. Okay. So when it's inflamed, it may look like something like this. Salivary gland disorders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta grab him. Be right back.
I like doing member streams, but it's not very chatty. That's what we kind of like about it, you know?
Just a sec. Okay, here we go.
I know many people who married outside Canada. Canada doesn't separate families. Just be patient. Yeah. If for some reason he just can't come to me, I'm going to go to him again, and, you know? But I'm here now for a reason. Like, I feel definitely that things happen for a reason. And I'm here for a reason. And it's to finally, like, I'm basically having another chance to, like, get my life in order, you know? And that sounds awful. No self-medicating. Or do you think that's fine? Hey, Dan Marie. Love will prevail. Yeah. Yeah. Sucks. Maybe a little here and there. Okay, I'm going to turn general chat, so just beware. You bunch of broke asses. I'm just joking. George Golden's Swag Daddy, Radish. Oh, Donut Darling joined after a red room. Hi, Donut Darling. Hey, shit, please, welcome. No fear, beauty equals behave yourselves. Release the peasantry. All the trolls. All the trolls. Welcome, everyone. See how nice Teardrop is? Hey, Green Mac. Okay, I'm thinking of getting a wall unit, but... Thank you, Didey. Hi, everybody. Christine from Orleans.
Okay.
Yeah. Here come the riffraff. Tangerine.
The pups have their snacks. Okay.
There were no places.
Let's go back to that. You're a surgery nurse. She needs a
You have
full
to get your
physical.
own, man. Hey, Darcy.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, nice. Hello.
Today's live, her cheek is very swollen.
Marjo. Thank you. Buttercup. You're still waiting for a gifted.
Okay.
Home Depot, 139. I'm checking if I can put it.
Yeah, $139 for an air
Right now, I'm
conditioner.
not even hot. So,
That's really
I don't know.
reasonable. But it's probably not enough BTUs for her.
But it doesn't take much to get hot.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Portable ACs.
Look
Use
at this
marketplace.
picture on the left.
People will try to find their window.
That's interesting, huh?
That's true, Simone. Do all units really work? Yeah. No, I didn't do Amazon wish list. I know, teardrop.
Teardrop.
Hardly any homes had AC when I lived in Alaska. Yeah.
What do you think about goiter, Bella Italian? Do you think that's a possibility?
No, I haven't met my neighbors.
The pick in the black shirt? Yes.
Hey, Mike. Get a ring cam? That's what I did. I want to Canada so bad.
She said it was a goiter.
What do you wish for, bro?
Do you remember when she said that, Gone Girl?
That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Do you hate people that say bro every, like...
Oh, she definitely needs a full physical. Yeah. Blood work. Goiter is a thyroid issue. We cannot see her neck. But Chantal said she had a goiter?
Oh my gosh.
When
I
did
have no
she
hope
say
in my
that?
life.
We should go listen to that. I wonder if she was
I didn't get around to doing
joking.
this today, so...
Sometimes
I
she
didn't
does.
do anything today.
Shocking, Chantal. Okay, it's not helpful.
It should be legal. Hey, Capricorn.
Her first stream back.
You know, turn out that I know.
We can look at the
Make my
transcript.
clothes.
I'll do a search on the transcript
Roll around
for
next
it.
week.
Oh, wow. Look at this. And it can be caused by so many different things.
Hello, flatulence princess. Travel about a pet. I don't mean traveling for a long, but yeah, that's a good question. Can you come house sit the cats?
Wow. Oh, and they also have tumors. Could be a tumor. I did see her loosening her hijab.
Yeah, so I'm like really confused about the...
Look at this. Bilateral.
Yeah, she was helping me earlier.
Okay. Let
Well,
me...
it's really hot up here.
It's not a tumor.
I don't even have anywhere for people to sit.
I'm going to pull up
so
her
you're
first
welcome.
live stream back and
You're more than welcome,
pull the
though.
transcript, and we'll search for goiter and see what she
Please be
said.
privy to the idea.
It'll give us a general timestamp, too. Maybe she's just
Temperature? I'm
calling
not
it
sure.
that, you know.
What about
we'll
where you
see.
are?
We'll see. Let's just look at it. She grabbed the lower side of her face and wondered if it was a goiter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's in
This
the
is what
front.
I did when I
right? Like with
hurt my
a-
lip, and everyone was like, "It's herpes."
Look at her shaving her face here.
Ow.
Shaving. She's shaving.
What, Tracy?
A shaver right out of the package. No water. Nothing. No
My
gel.
hair was
No
bugging
nothing.
me.
Okay. You could pluck. You know? There must be a lot there. It was at the beginning. Okay.
I love these pickle socks. Oh, sorry, I'm making everyone.
She is our girl. That's true. So true.
Okay, I'm trying this foundation stuff.
A Beezer diagnosed her?
It does nothing whatsoever.
That sounds about right.
Okay. Does nothing.
Okay. Goiter. Oh, cannot
Yeah,
find
garbage.
goiter in the first live stream.
Guys. Sweat it off, yeah. Peach fuzz, yeah, I hate peach fuzz. Hey, Jacqueline. Well, I just don't know, guys.
Try the
Here it
second.
is.
Okay.
But tonight, it belongs to me. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Shaving while high. And now put makeup on.
This, my mom got me. It's Marcel. It's so good.
She's not going anywhere. She could wash her face, but no. Why would you do
I
that?
should use the brush. Let's see. Jesus Christ, we eventually go live with pizza. Where's your ladies?
Yeah, washing is
Um,
always beneficial. Hmm. Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's tricky.
No, it's not in the second one. But
You
Google
know what I
could
mean?
have also spelled it incorrectly, like going by her pronunciation. So it may
But
not.
he's not out of my life. You know, not kicked to the curb.
Oh, okay. He's not kicked to the curb.
It's just that if
Maybe-
only you guys understood how tricky
Hmm.
that is when you're married
Were you kicked to the curb, Chantal?
to an Arab Muslim man.
Uh-huh.
Arab man.
Oh, tell me.
It's tricky.
Tell me. What's tricky?
So,
Let's talk. What's tricky?
just let me put a bit of makeup on.
Okay.
I haven't been really looking at the. I'm gonna keep on.
Tricky, controlling.
My cheeks, I look like Lady Tuesday. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day. Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Hell no, woman. Be your own neighbor.
Hmm.
Wasn't Mr. Rogers such a good goldfish owner? Like, seriously. There's something about Mr. Rogers. Just pull up in his cardigan sweater and look
Don't
at
try
me
to
dreamily,
understand.
Like,
Only
not, you know, in a bad
Chantal.
dreamy way, but like a.
Only Chantal knows.
Would you like to hear a story today?
You
Hell
wouldn't-
yeah, Mr. Rogers.
You couldn't relate.
Let's go, yalla.
It's a Chantal experience. All right, now I'm going to download the chat replay from the first one. I checked the first 3 live streams. Goiter is not in the transcript, but it doesn't mean she didn't say it. It may not have picked it up because she might have mispronounced it.
I'll be right with you.
Take your time.
SJM should do this makeup look.
Take your time, Chantal.
SJM should live stream his wedding with Keats.
Yeah,
What do you think about that?
definitely. You should get a wedding registry right away.
Mr. Dressing?
Okay, it is in the chat on the first live stream.
This makes you squeamish?
Issa P.
Do not look.
Is it hard? Goiters are hard. And that's the only time it's mentioned. Okay.
I buy whoa. It's like whoa. I buy the really cheap ass makeup, by the way. Can you tell?
You're a
Wait, I
cheap
have something for my
ass,
eyebrows.
so it's not surprising.
It's not around me right now.
Oh, it's the 6-hour live stream. I'm estimating the time.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I can't do a wing right now. There's just no way.
Okay,
No way.
that's okay.
Just let me do this and I'll be right with you.
Oh, Sarah, I lived in Egypt.
I just haven't worn makeup in a while and I think I would
I
feel good about
had
myself.
a full committed relationship with an Egyptian man, and I don't think that
Anyway,
it's
my
really.
fans?
I don't think that it's proper to generalize a whole section of the world. So Sarah's saying they are controlling and misogynistic, and the whole world is aware of it. There are books, movies, and more that highlight this. We don't need Chantal to tell that. I'm sorry that that's been your experience. I think it's pretty difficult to speak for every single person that is an Arab. Or are you talking about Muslims? I'm not even sure. So this type of thing doesn't fly in my chat, the generalizing. So I am going to delete your message. And just to let you know about that. Okay.
They don't blow that very well. Wow.
Tank Girls Pet Dragon says, in my experience in the U.S.,
You have to go out and get
they are
this
super
cheap
respectful,
mouthwash.
but there's
Oh,
always
girl,
those
welcome to
a-holes in
Welcome.
every
And you
religion.
said-
Yes. Every
Welcome.
religion, every nationality, all, yeah, absolutely. I didn't realize I had this on the screen here. All right, let's, oops. Yeah, you can't generalize really, period, you know. But if you're basing your knowledge on Arabs or Muslims on TV shows or movies, you know, you will be biased for sure in that way. But I would encourage you to have your own personal experiences, and then you can speak from an informed position. Yeah, I've known plenty of controlling and misogynistic men in America myself. Absolutely. From all different races, really. Doesn't really matter. Let's see. Can I check if it's Sarah Lee? Yeah. I should have done that. Let's see. Yes, it is. It is. So her name just says Sarah in the chat. Yeah, I'm glad you told me to check that. Yeah, @ Sarah Lee 358. Oh, Sarah Lee, you're still at it again, huh? You still haven't managed to get yourself blocked from my chat, though. I do give you lots of chances, don't I? Yeah. Lily says, is there a kitty close to your mic, a little purr? No, there is not. I don't have any cats, Lily, but thank you. I wonder what that could be. I don't know. So we know Sarah Lee to pretty much be Chantal, even though she swears that she's not. And, you know, I have to say, anyone pushing that, you know, and you're absolutely gonna find a legion of people in this community who will agree with you and run with that. You will find that. So you'll be successful at your whatever you're trying to do. You absolutely would be. Yeah. But I just purr sometimes, yeah. You don't see a Sarah? I deleted her comment. She only had one. All right, let me, I'm just going to where I think that the goiter thing might be. So, look at Chantal's face, my God. And it was Issa P who said it. Issa P, where you at, Chantal? Where you been? Let me just check the transcript again.
Laundering. Like, that's not what? I paid like $70 and that's how much the vet costs, pretty much. But anyway. They act like yeah, Alicia, they acted like really unprofessional. Like they did in the document they put Foodie Beauty. Like what? Anyway, I'm not talking.
Beetle Queen baiting. Weird that Chantal would come on here to slam Arab men when she's allegedly still married to one. That, I think, is going to be the story when she does finally admit that they are divorced. It's going to be, he was abusive, he was controlling. That's just going to be that. We already know that that's going to be the storyline. Steady C says, I worked in a restaurant kitchen one summer in college with all men from either Egypt or Yemen. Once I proved I was going to work as hard as they did, they were awesome. We had so much fun. I'll bet you did. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, you know.
Talking about them. I'm not
Sarah
talking
Lee.
about them.
Yes.
I
laying the groundwork.
honestly don't want to
And
go down that road. I don't want to give it.
Oh my God. And laying the groundwork, looking as if it's coming from other people, like to sow the seed. Yeah. No, I don't think so, Beetle Queen. No, I think that person was saying that Sarah was telling you that Sarah was baiting me, probably. Yeah. AYS, absolutely beautiful, steady head, by the way. Thank you. Okay.
With any attention, I'm set up. I'm living my life, you know.
I'm just living my life.
Yeah.
Don't be so jealous of me.
I know, Monica. I didn't really look around too much, but I saw some of the deranged things, yeah. And I don't want to focus on that, whatever.
Deranged.
You know, the internet's going to be the internet. Like, it's disgusting. Do you know how grossed out I got watching, you know, and rest in peace to all the souls, but you know the Indian plane?
Yeah, we know.
The Indian plane. The plane in India?
She laughs.
I'm so dumb. In Ahmedabad, India, there was a plane that crashed. Over 200 souls, okay?
So funny.
Thank you, Cranky. And they all died.
Right.
Freeze it, hello. Yeah, Mary. And you go in the comments, and the first thing you see is, I bet you it's because the pilot passed out from the smell. Like, the racism is just...
So with the parotid gland, would it swell and then recede at different times, or would it stay swollen? You think the goiter talk was from earlier when she was wearing the green top? I actually found it in the chat of this stream. I checked the first 3 live streams of the transcript, which would have been her talking, and I didn't find it. But I did find Issa P saying the word goiter in this stream. And I'm thinking that possibly YouTube just wasn't picking up what she was saying if she was mispronouncing it, so it's not spelled correctly in the transcript, maybe. It's kind of hard to say. And the timestamps don't line up, unfortunately. So, yeah. I'll keep looking and try to see what's around it. Why does she even bring that stuff up? Yeah, she's a sicko. She's a sicko.
Go to my eye. I love you guys. You little shit, you're in it. Now I hope they throw away the key. You should have talked to me.
That's right, she did change her top. Yeah.
We have to go. Have you broken me? I'm looking at me just minutes more with on him and me below it. I don't know what I'm gonna have to eat. Which color? Let's try a red. Sparkly. No, I have no life.
We know.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, we know. We know probably more than you do, Chantal, at this point. She has a new post. Yeah, we saw that. Cougar knife. Yeah. Depends on what's going on. If it's Sjogren's inflammation would come and go.
From the fans, I'm dying tired.
In parotid, or the stone gets lodged. If a stone, she needs a full physical by her doctors. Yeah.
You say well.
Yeah.
Here, Lily. Now I was just a little girl. It's not dark enough. Finally, April, I'm so proud the way you were handling things. Do you feel wonder if you know you're on the other side of the more times to use your mic? Go squeezing. What? Remember at times to use your mic? Was I call it a little squeezy? My mic is?
Starting to feel a little bit high there, Chantal.
Thank you.
Right, Janine? Janine Sterner said she called the general chat people coming in a new set of broke asses. She does not see Beezers. Everyone is a dollar sign to her and replaceable. Thank you. I actually took a screenshot of one of her Beezers saying pretty much just that. Like, why are you shaming us? I can't afford it. Like, oh my God. And Salah called out somebody for not, like, they skipped a month in their membership and he called them out. Like, oh, you can't keep up your membership? Like, why would you do that? It's so, I mean, just alienating people right out of the gate. Like, why would you do that? Like, I don't know. I don't have to tell you guys, you know. It's just crazy. Here it is. Hey, Gerd, how's it going? Gerd's Fiend, how are you? Nice to see you. This is super small, so I will absolutely read it. It says, okay, here we go. All right. It says, geez Louise. I have to say, I was a bit put off about the comments about people that don't have memberships. My son pays for my phone, and therefore anything I would do would be charged to his Apple account. So that's not doable for me. Although I might be considered a broke ass, I could afford a little over $48 a year to join, but under my circumstance, I can't do that. People that aren't members have their own reasons and are certainly not all riffraff. I don't know all that hit me wrong. Since I really care about you, and I'm sure many others do as well. It kind of felt like a Mean Girls Club, and I never wanted to be part of one. This is probably a completely silent viewer who never chats, never leaves comments. Right, she's having to explain herself, she feels like. Like, I could have a membership, but my son bought my phone, and if I charge anything, it's going to go on his Apple account, and I don't want a recurring charge on my son's phone, on my son's Apple account. I mean, that's horrible. Like, shaming people for not being members. It's ridiculous. Like, this woman can probably well afford it and just doesn't want the charge to go on her son's account. And that's the reason why. And Chantal's just implying that everyone's a broke ass. That's nice. Brandon is in your garbage says, remember on YouTube, people are giving you money not because they have to. Right. Because they want to, and you still get paid via AdSense. Exactly. So just by being there, they are giving you money, and it's rude. 100%. 100%. Imagine wanting to support someone and one day they get slapped upside the head with "you're too poor to be a member" line for no reason. Who cares? She has to beg for money to eat food. Exactly, Toasty. Exactly. Yes. Right. Sarah Lynn says, I wish I could be a member of lots of channels, but I'm working on becoming debt-free. That is more important. That is far more important than being a member on a channel. And hopefully you got a gifted membership here. I hope. Yeah. No one should have to explain themselves, period. That's why I've always said, if someone is like a paid member and you have to skip a couple months because you're working on finances or you're having a tough time or what, it doesn't even matter. No one has to explain themselves. I don't care if you skip a month. I don't care if you go off completely. Just keep coming into chat. I don't look at who's gray and who's green. You'll notice that I read comments from everybody. And more than likely, as long as you keep coming into chat, you're going to get a gifted membership eventually. So like staying away from the chat, if someone feels embarrassed because they're not continuing their membership, you're probably not going to get a gifted membership because it goes on participation or something. So, I mean, that's why I always encourage, still come in and hang out, because I don't even notice. And you'll notice sometimes when people, it looks like they're becoming a member, I'll say, I don't know if you're a brand new member or if you're continuing. I don't keep track of that. I really don't. It doesn't bother me at all. Aisha, are you opted in to receive a gifted membership? Because a lot of gifts go out on this channel. A lot do. But you have to, there you go, Mrs. Jones. But you have to make sure that you're opted in so that you can get one. Mrs. Jones just gifted 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, Mrs. Jones. Yeah, thank you. Green Sparkles received one of those. Clover got one. Chantal's Crusted Sperm Everywhere Broken Toes received one. Flo received one, and Jackie Hawkins. If you're one of those people, if you're here in the chat now, please give a big shout out to Mrs. Jones. And L. Welly just gifted 10. 10! Are you serious? Memberships, thank you. Yes. Thank you, Elwelly. We got Spiteful Misty Rain, The Voice in the Walls, Dollyvore, Animal Farm, Berry Breeze, Doctor on Call, M, Sneaky T, Yvonne and ATX, Caddy Kitty received memberships from Elwelly. If you're in the chat right now, please give her a big shout out and thank her for your free 30-day membership. And if you're brand new, please check out your welcome video. It's just a couple seconds. Go watch, come right back. Thank you, everyone. See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, don't ever feel like, you know, like you can't come in and chat just because you had to end your membership. I don't care. I don't care. Gone Girl, you have to be opted in order to receive a gifted membership. And YouTube says that your participation helps you to get one of those randomly. They are given out randomly, they say, but that they prioritize people who are active on your channel. I don't know. And Patricia just gifted 5. Another 5. She gifted already 5 earlier today. Another 5. Are you serious? Memberships? Thank you. Yes. And Lady Nighthawk received one. Annie Herv, Bihexual, Blood Fallen, and Mamma Mia. Welcome to the nest. Welcome. And if you're here, please give Patricia Ingalls a big shout out in the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, make sure you're opted in. Hopefully, let me see if I have a command for that. I might opt in. And it's a link that I have going through. Nightbot will put it through. And you just click on the link and it opts you in to receive a gifted membership. I might have to go and get the link. That's okay. So I see so many hardworking people struggle, and it seems unjust that someone like her gets donations so she can eat huge portions. And I don't really, like, people can give their money to whoever they want or no one at all. Like, I don't really care too much about that. People are going to do what they're going to do, they do. But I think shaming someone for not doing an extra on top of that for Chantal when she can't even buy groceries, shaming someone, that's despicable. I think it's despicable. Yeah, let me get the opt-in link. Opt in to be eligible to receive a free gifted Are You Serious membership. Yes. Yeah, that goes around every 10 minutes, but let me put it in the chat right now. If you're unsure if you're opted in or not, just go ahead and click on that and that will opt you in. There is something that YouTube calls a brand account, and to be honest, I can't explain exactly what that even is. I know I'm a brand account on some of my accounts, but not this one. It's a whole thing. I guess if you have an account and you have a couple of different YouTube accounts under that might be considered branded, so you can't get a gifted membership. I don't even know. I can't explain it because I don't understand it myself. She's the one begging, not us. Or right, exactly. Yeah, definitely people can give their money away to who they want. I just feel like she gets away with so much and it's frustrating. I know. I understand. I do. I know. Because it could go to a far better cause than stuffing her face, It could. Yeah, no problem. So if you're not sure, just go ahead and click. And yeah, the more they say, the more you participate on a channel, like chatting, liking the stream, maybe sharing if you have anyone to share it to, or you want to share it, or what you don't have. Obviously, do what you want. Do what you want. But that's what YouTube says. Patricia says, look, I absolutely love growing the nest. AYS is so truthful and you're missing out if you weren't aware. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're really touching my heart today, Patricia. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. I'm glad people, like you're telling, I just feel like I'm being seen. Like you see me for who I am and what I'm doing here and everything. Yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, SOMD, she expects it and doesn't appreciate it. Right. Uncommon Angel, I just lurk. That's okay. But if you want a membership, come out of lurk mode every so often. Or from Mace, if someone shamed me for not giving them money, that would mean they would never see any of my money ever again. Right. Like what entitles, it's the entitlement. What do you think entitles you to some of my money that I made? I mean, I don't give super chats a whole lot, but when I do, it's like, I feel motivated by the content and by the creator. Like, wow, you put in some work here, and I really feel like I'm getting something out of this. Here's $5 or $10, but I don't do it like on the regular at all. So people also have different reasons for super chatting too. Yeah, lurkers are always welcome, of course. I'm constantly lurking in other chats. I hardly ever come out of lurk mode. Thank you, Patricia. Yes. You're a lurker, Betty Bunny, but listening while you craft? I get it. Thank you for lurking and listening. Yeah, there's tons of lurkers. Tons. I know. Then I get told to choke on a big... I think that is the last super chat I sent to Chantal, saying boycott Foodie Beauty animal abuser. Yeah. She said, suck on a big fat... Suck and choke on it. I was like, wow, you're welcome. Yeah, I guess you're going to keep my $2. You're welcome. McGuency says, I only super chat you, AYS. Thank you. I can see how much work you put into your channel. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I mean, I want to. You know what I mean? Like, you guys deserve it. You deserve, like, the crazy little owls. And, you deserve to have last night's stream with all of the fan noise removed. I could not watch that last night myself on my own. It was so loud. I could barely hear her. That fan noise is very annoying for 2 hours. And I'm like, I'm running this through noise reduction before I put it on my channel. Because you guys deserve that. No one should have to go through that. If Chantal's not going to take care of her own channel and her own content, I'll adjust it so it's easier for us to consume. Plus, you adore the sweet Backstreet Boys. So do I. I know, so do I. Calls people broke yet has the audacity to ask people for money for a kitten and likely the cat she so desperately wants. Exactly. Witch of the Wild Woods, would any of us trade places with her? I don't believe so. I don't believe so either. Gone Girl says, I'm almost always just a lurker, but no one was talking about the goiter, so I had to. Yeah. I'm sure people do have things to add, and if they're, if they don't feel comfortable chatting in some chats, it's never going to come forward. Like, everyone's thoughts matter. ALR. Thank you, Quinn Rose. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you. ALR claimed to have 600 members for $9.99 a month, but she had 8 people chatting in her last members-only stream. Oof. Wow. I mean, $6,000 just for existing. And really, in her live streams, like, not wanting to be there. Just, like, so insulting. $10 a month for that? That's insane. You love the Owl Patrol videos, Sarah Lynn? I hope you're going to come Friday night, tomorrow night. You used to lurk, and when I decided to start commenting, I found out that so many on here are nice, and they all keep me from being lonely. Thank you, Susie Q. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I think if people spend what limited time on Earth to provide me entertainment, then they deserve at the very least my views. And if I like it, a little something, know what I mean? I know exactly what you mean. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Betty Bunny. You give us enough snark with a lot of education, heartfelt moments, and little treats. Oh, thank you. Guards Fiend. Guards Fiend has been an owlette for a month. I would never trade places with a 500-pound prison. Me neither. Exactly. Thank you. Oh, Mons. Mons says, honestly, I love the respect you have for your viewers. You don't act like you're above them, and you keep the chat in line and respectful. Thank you. More coffee, please. I agree with chat sentiments. Would also love any other content not involving Gore World. I know this community is thoughtful and measured. I appreciate that. You've been on patrol with us, right? I do. Susan says, well, I think AYS is lousy. She's got to keep me humble. Hey, yeah, keep me grounded. When I'm just like searching YouTube for stuff to watch for myself, when I come across stuff that I feel like might be palatable to us as a group, I save it to a watch list. Like, maybe we can watch this all together. I'm always looking out for stuff for us to watch together. Because, you know, Chantal's not going to be around forever. Chantal, we need a break from time to time. She's a lot. She's a lot. She really is. They're legendary. Yes. Very gentle energy. Thanks. Okay, Tank Girl's Pet Dragon. Okay, we'll see you later. Your dog just had a tooth pulled today, Moz? He should be on bed rest for at least 2 weeks. Oh, poor baby. Oh. AYS, you have a great community. It's you guys. Jeff's Couch Pineapple. That's you guys. I'm just here with the channel. You guys showing up and like chatting with each other and how you guys talk to each other. That's what really creates a community. Really. The puppy in my profile picture had trazodone and gabapentin today for the vet. She's acting so sad and mopey. Oh, just Jamie. I had a girl that was reactive and we had to have that cocktail once to go to the vet. Yeah. It was a lot. It was a lot. Yeah. I don't have a Discord, no. I don't like Discord. I don't have time for a Discord. And I've never really seen a lot of positive things go down in the Discord consistently. So, no. No need. But my page does have, YouTube did, I'm opted in for beta, to beta test some things. And there is I can't even access it myself sometimes. It's so bizarre. That's part of the beta testing though. But they gave on the community tab, it might be only on mobile. There's a community button that you guys can start threads. It doesn't have to be initiated by me. You guys can. And a couple people have. But sometimes I can't even find it myself. You can see it on your phone, but not desktop. Okay, Candy. Because I want to go in there and reply to you guys. And I'm like, I have no idea. Yeah. So it's probably only mobile for now. Okay. All right. Yeah, I want to get in there. It's great. Just like this, these crowns with the numbers. I don't know if anyone has them or not. All the other channels have them or not. It might be a beta testing thing. This top fans thing, when it showed up, I hadn't even received notification from YouTube as to what it was. So I didn't even know. But you can see at the very top of the chat, there's that crown. And if you click on it, it will show top fans. So Whitebird is currently number 1, Mr. Scarnu number 2, and Ashley's over it number 3. Then Lap of the Bear, Maeve, Fairy Nymph, Just Jamie, Anna Gags, Ginny Jin, Magwencia, Abriana. So you turned yours off. Do you have a channel, Sabin Nation? Yeah. And I don't even really get what it's about. I guess YouTube thinks that it's going to generate engagement between people in the chat. And I don't know. I don't even know exactly what puts you at those levels. So I don't know. Yeah, you're number 3. Yeah. I don't get it either. It makes people chat more. Yeah. I guess like a little friendly competition. But then it resets at the end of the stream anyway. So, oh, Doctor on Call is thanking whoever gifted them a membership. Very nice. Makes you want to spam and speed run to the top. It's the top chat leaderboard. Yeah, okay. It gives wannabe Twitch. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah. The more you chat, the more points you get. 25 points per comment from what I can tell. Oh, wow. Okay. You helped mod a Discord and never again. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I haven't seen a lot of positive things come out of a Discord. They're probably testing to see if it pushes more people to get points by buying memberships and super chats more often. Basically, they're trying to force more income. I could see that. Yeah. 76 Bellamia says, I don't know why, but I'm finding some reactors in chat a little draining and have to jump out. But I love the chat here. Everyone is fun and I learn so much. I do too, 76 Bellamia. It does get a little much at times. I understand. It is good to take breaks. Just like if you still have nothing, go watch a totally different channel, like a totally different genre. Or just go for a walk. Yeah. You've been listening as you cook dinner, Alec? Nice to see you, Alec. It's almost like YouTube grifting. It will tell me stuff like super chat to get more points. Okay. Well, the first time I saw it, I asked if you guys liked it, if you wanted to keep it and try it out for a little bit. And no one wanted to end it right away. But if it starts to get distracting to you or you guys don't want it, just let me know. Because I don't care either way. You spend time here and in true crime when you're usually on, yeah. Take your kids to the park. Okay? Yeah. Exactly. You never mod Uncommon Angel? I couldn't even be a supervisor at work. Oh, I hate supervising people. Had to step down due to crazy new hires. Too much. Just never avoid 100 since you will never develop a thicker skin, but dip before damage. Yeah. Oh, I can't stand supervising people. It's like I feel like I have enough on my plate. I can't keep track of other people on top of that. It's too much. Okay. All right. Thanks, everybody. That was a nice little side chat there. Okay. All right. Back to... Hi, Chantal.
What I'm doing again.
Oh, dastardly deeds, except when I play
some on my chin.
the police siren. Or the whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police.
It helps it stay on my head. Oh, donut. Do we sheen on? I don't have any sheen.
Let me try to speed her up a little bit.
I don't have a wheelchair. Yeah, Angela, right? Free the chin. Free the chin, and the rest will follow.
Yeah, she started letting the chin out on the first day, and I was like, uh-oh, here's the start of the end. By the end of the summer. Oh.
We love her.
You're good with it all, dastardly deeds.
110 milligrams. Oh my god.
First day of no Karen Reed. Oh, yeah. Were you in Dedham yesterday?
Okay, my fridge is stocked with a CBD drink.
CBD
and
drink?
2 bottles of Great Value brand Diet Coke. It's not cheap, guys.
Okay.
And
you were?
Okay.
Oh, wow. Wow. We were watching it.
A Brita.
We watched it here. The reading of the verdict.
Why should I promote Elf?
And then out on the street.
Lash and Roll.
I don't think it started yet, Ashley.
Me, it's better than Roller Lash. I'm okay, Uncle BB.
It's hard when you're watching a long trial and it ends. You feel like, oh, what am I doing with my time now? It took up so much of my thought my thinking throughout the day.
I'm more chilly than you.
And then it's gone. You're an hour away from Dedham, Alec? Oh, wow.
Make something. The thought of it gives me hives. Effort. Sing Lemon Z. Raspberries? No, I'm not singing Lemon Z.
I know. I hope Karen got a good night's sleep last night. I really hope she did.
That's gonna get clipped.
Gwency, I would not repurchase those recess drinks. No. I haven't even drank all of them
hustled,
yet.
Man. I hustled.
You hustled. She hustled to find an apartment. Congratulations, Chantal. You adulted. Yeah, I had the first one on stream with you guys, and I think it was during Patrol, because I started singing out of nowhere. I was like, oh, I think it's working. And I had another one night, and I don't know. I didn't really feel anything, and I was kind of waiting to feel something. I don't know. But they're like $3 a can on sale, which isn't that bad if you're going to have an experience. But no, I wouldn't buy them again. And they're not exceptionally tasty on top of it. So, yeah, maybe I'll try another one tomorrow night because I still have like 3, I think, in the fridge. Yeah.
His one neighbor, I'm not talking about him, trust me, but his neighbor was this old woman. She was like 85. I'm not even joking. She was 85. And, yeah, oh, pajamas, but guys, I want to go in the kitchen. So I come with me. Hey, Ghostbusters. Thank you. Thanks, Ghostbusters.
Do you think it'll take until the end of the summer?
This is not a single bed. It's a queen.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like everything's up in the air right now.
To have a
I was lit that night
for the rat documentary guy.
I think I was
somebody
just
wrote something
relaxed. Very relaxed.
She's not going to take the effing hijab off.
Oh, her father's interview? Oh.
There's always something. So who cares?
No problem, Joan.
You know?
No problem.
Thank you, Nicole.
It was undoable with all that fan noise.
I wish you were well soon. Get well soon.
Undoable.
Freaking hungry. Read it in your head first, yeah. What was I talking about? So this old woman neighbor had the car, and she used to just like come over to see the rat guy, and they were fighting like they were a couple. It was so cute. Elena Robbins, welcome back to North America Foodie. Thank you, Elena. Oh, that's so nice. I love the warm all points.
The bedroom window is painted shut in her room. It is.
All right.
Uh-oh.
We have to make something to eat, I guess.
Uh-oh. Did she just say that bed was a king
there? See the toes?
Like just now? Oh shoot, that has a different function than I was playing with it like it was YouTube.
Oh, somebody wrote something big here. She's not going to take the effing hijab off. It's not the love.
Someone says fake. That's a twin bed.
There's always something. So who cares?
Let's see what she says.
You know. Thank you, Nicole. Hey, Rebecca. Oh, I wish you were well soon. Get well soon.
Okay.
Freaking hungry. Read it in your head first, yeah. What was I talking about? So this old woman neighbor had the car, and she used to just like come over to see the rat guy.
Was it before?
And they were fighting like they were a couple. It was so cute. Elena Robbins, welcome back to North America Foodie.
Oh,
thank you, Elena.
And
that's so nice. I love the warm all points. Fridge tour? Really? All right. We have to make something to eat, I guess. Okay, give me like 10 minutes. Hey, Lily. Get to see the toes? You have to look another cat. You ignore your health. Take care of cat. What? Oh, by the way, Julia's sutures did not come open. Like, they just invent things.
Her sutures did come out. It got infected.
Devin and I want to conversate. Really? Look, my place is not. Owlette? I'm not letting. I don't know if, like, I don't mean at my place, but my place, I realize, is not even, like, good for company right now.
It's not even good for company.
Yeah, Nicole, enjoy.
You don't own a chair.
I look happy. Jasmine worries. Yeah, sorry, is the fan loud? I hear someone popping up alarm.
It was ridiculous.
Show it's fiction. Yeah, I have to clean it and put cute furniture. How many times do I say that at the villa and everything just stayed in boxes? Hey, Ben Cheeseburger. Sorry about the phone, guys, but I'll die without it. Imagine one of the trolls lived in the building. Oh god, that is sick.
She said the screen wouldn't move.
I will leave dog crap on your door.
Yeah, she can't problem solve at all.
Looking at it, this. Hello, Lorraine. No, I haven't done the deep clean yet. That's the thing. Beautiful mess, hello, and it really needs it. You know?
Me too, Gert's fiend.
Hey, Naomi.
It's very concerning that she might have another pet.
Deep and misty. Oh my. That word, it literally gave me PTSD. I'm not even kidding. Like, for real. Ugh.
I think I missed the bed thing. Your husband had an appointment.
Why did I tell you guys everything about my life?
For his hip and denim. His PA knows Trooper Buchanan and the friend of Proctor who testified. Wow.
1 year. 1 year lease.
How do you make your name like that? By day, Christine.
tools in the freezer.
Okay, artist. How do you make your name like that?
Yeah, I put in the work, Donnie. I really worked hard.
She should buy
I
a
searched for like
recliner.
7 hours, maybe.
That would be ideal. She could elevate her feet. Yes, this is from
Went to
last
the
night.
car and drove around, looking at places.
With the
Fire in
background
my foot.
sound removed.
KFC drawer. Puke in the bathroom, great. Ayo. I can't believe I did that. Or something delicious. I got weird. No, I don't want to go. I want to make something I have. Hey, Crafty. The organic catnip from yesterday, yeah. I tested it. I remember my first apartment air mattress box tables and building. I'm contemplating using one of the bins that I moved with.
Yeah, one of her plastic bins is a table she's thinking about. That's fine. Temporarily.
Barbara, God was with
You
me.
do
That's
what you
I'm
gotta
saying.
do.
You know, alhamdulillah, you know. So, beanbag chair will be fine.
She'll never get up out of a
I always have to
beanbag
look at
chair.
labels and things.
Come on.
You know what do I want to eat? I have naan bread and finished it. Address it? No, I can't make an Amazon wish list. I don't want to risk my address. Yeah. Thank you, Lorraine. You fight home, Rosemary's? I sat beside a nose picker.
She is a beanbag chair.
Have a nice one. Experienced it. No. Ooh. Okay, I don't have to come close to you guys then. Alright, let's see if I can read. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, my eyes are... You ever order a sandwich from Subway? With just sauces? No. Don't give me ideas. Drop location?
Amazon is not safe to be completely anonymous. They don't just give out your
Slow the chat?
address. It's
Okay, yeah,
not
sure.
that simple.
Hold on 1 second.
Like, people do weird finagling things like
Oh,
a
Angel.
refund or a
You're becoming a beezer?
return.
Look, it's
something.
a reason.
And in that way, they end up getting the
Wow,
address.
my vision is blurry.
It's not safe.
Deep fish pizza. Yeah, it is loud. No, I'm hungry, but I don't want to go cook.
You're making some food, Whitebird? Nice.
I feel so lonely making food for myself.
What were you doing in Kuwait, though? Oh, Angel Spine memberships. I mean, you were doing the same thing there.
Mhm.
Cooking for yourself, ordering out for yourself.
No, I'm not at my mom's.
What's so different?
Burns finished yet? Yeah, I gotta take them off, man. That's better. Kitchen fairy.
They say that that's a bathroom back there, yes. Probably because of the mirror on the wall that we can
Uh-huh.
see.
I
Yeah.
want to cook something right now. It's 9:30. Now I'm gonna get it tomorrow.
I haven't checked the farms
Toast
today.
bread.
I don't know if anyone has done
I
any
have to hook
more,
up my toaster oven.
gotten any more progress on that. That's true,
No,
Dying
I'm
Duck
staying
Fit.
here.
Anyone determined can find you if they want to, yeah. And she has some real
What?
odd ducks in her chat. Yes, she does. Hot ducks.
You guys can really hear the fan?
Oh,
Smokey.
come on. She had 2 fans blasting at her phone. They asked her to put her mic on. She said it wasn't charged on the last stream before this. Didn't charge
know,
it for this stream.
No full more piece. How did one you see it? What with who?
Professional, yes.
I'm not thinking of buying a car.
Talk louder, please. Your
You can't browse
fan
Omegle.
is way louder than your voice.
Sorry. Can you hear me?
She never plays her streams back, not even for a couple minutes. She should.
What?
She doesn't care, though. She just doesn't care.
Pizza. I have to, I have to eat the food I had. What shallow brain dead?
I'm telling you, maybe it's haunted, this house. These guys.
So she went
Should
to
I put
big
them in the
yard
microwave
sales
oven?
with
No,
mom.
maybe.
No problem with
I want, like,
supposed
5.
broken foot.
I
Really?
put a lot of cheese.
When was that? Yard sales.
You want a haunted house?
Poor Brooke A. I don't like Brooke A, but you know. Can you move the fan
No.
back? She asked like 4 times in the stream.
It's
Can
too
you
hot in
please
here.
move the fan? Yes, she also legit thinks some of these people are her friends. She doesn't have safety in
No.
mind at times. Yes. She's
It's
I
not
think it's
buzzed.
a willful
Do you have a plate
denial.
that's not cheese? Oh, no, I don't have a microwave.
Because what a blow to her
The one
ego
looting who looks like this.
to know that the vast majority of these people don't have her best
both of
interest
these
in mind
mistakes.
or even like her.
There is nothing about it. It's so small. Let me fall for my bun.
Chickadee, he apparently
I don't want to put your guys
Syrians
in here.
are no longer allowed in Thailand.
Very shaken.
That's what we learned from Legal Mindset yesterday,
I'm very hot.
which explains why Salah was not there for the last
Okay, what
trip.
am I going to eat?
So they can't meet
Keep in
there.
mind
He actually read through a list of
that I don't
countries
know if I have anything to repeat.
where they could
There's
both
another
go,
one.
and it was like Haiti, Nigeria, all these
Keep this
places in
down.
like in Eastern Africa
I don't particularly like it, doggy.
that they could both travel to. It was
That's the
kind of
toasted
limited.
bread. Thumbs up the stream, thank you.
It's teardrop. Chantal, let's start
What's your
fund for
favorite
AC unit.
AC unit fund?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Toasty.
No, my mic is not charged. Sorry. I'm gonna probably seal after
My mic's not charged, and I want to see
a video finding only vegan food money. Next video.
Yeah, I don't know if Uganda was on the list, but yeah, she mentioned that.
The
Like
Xannies.
a one-off.
No.
Go to Uganda.
Ew, the dark veins.
She just talks out
and the
of her
cartilage
ass.
too. I don't have any like junk. I am sad.
I do too, Chickadee. I think they're done.
I have become comfortably numb.
He could have traveled to
Can we
Iran
get
without a visa.
somersaults?
There you go. Perfect.
Hey, Margie.
Investigation time. What do you want to investigate?
You always seen it. Why?
I love investigation.
Why would I? Like, what would the topic be?
Yeah.
Should I go put some in the oven?
Very weak passport. We'll see if he put that in his description, that
It's on
link.
here.
Because he said, you know, use it as a tool. It looks pretty interesting. Malaysia? Could they? Uh-oh. What happened? Was that the end of it? Oh, that was the end. Okay. All right. Part 2? No. Could that have been? Wait. What happened?
No, bro. Ow. It's too hot in here. Hey, Mr. Dono. I don't particularly like it, doggy.
Oh, that's right. She
And the
froze.
car-
Where was that? Did we watch her put her eyeliner on yet? We saw that.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
I buy whoa. It's like whoa.
Oh my
I buy the
God.
really cheap ass makeup, by the way.
I
Can you
forget.
tell?
I forget where we were
Wait, I have something for my eyebrows.
because I've watched
It's
this
not
like
around
3
me right now.
times.
Can you see?
Yeah, she had makeup on.
What
Yeah.
else do I have? Ice? You have to look at another cat. Your hair, take care of that. What? Oh, by the way, Julia's sutures did not come open. To
Okay,
clean
we
it
saw
and put cute
that.
furniture. My nose thicker. Have an awesome experienced it. No.
Your AC is broken? Oh no. In your car or in your house?
Ooh. Okay, I don't have to come close to you guys then.
Okay, we
I have
saw
to hook up my
that.
toaster oven. Oh. No,
Maybe we were at the end.
it's not buzzed. Do you have a plate that's not cheese? Oh, no, I don't have a microwave.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I kind of zone her out sometimes. Okay. Especially when she's mumbling like that all high. All right, here's part 2.
We can't browse Omega. Sorry. Can you hear me?
Talk louder, please. Your fan is way louder than your voice. There might have been a little bit of overlap between part 1 and 2.
What?
Girly, will you turn the fan down? Yeah, there was overlap.
I have to eat the food I had.
Let me check the speed
What
on
shadow
this.
bring up? I'm telling you, maybe it's haunted this place. Beef patties. Should I put them in the microwave oven? No, maybe. I want like 5.
So high.
I have a whole block of cheese.
You zone out too, Mrs. Jones.
I want a haunted house.
Yeah, you love that picture because I'm sure that's how those two look. I know. Very intense.
No, really.
Oh, Dr. On Call says Julia's sutures did not come open. She's correct. Julia licked them open because Foodie bought a cone way too small for Julia. So are you saying like that they didn't come open on their own? You know that the cat licked them open. Is that what you're saying there?
Ow. It's too hot in here.
Yeah, they didn't put the cone on her. Oh, thank you, Ari.
Oh. It's not buzzed.
It was fun. Work it on.
Do you have a plate that's not cheese? Oh no, I don't have a microwave. A woman moving who looks like this.
She is a
Both of
weirdo.
these in this house. There is nothing about him. He's so small.
You know how Chantal words
Let me
things.
fluff
True.
my bum.
And Debbie Myers Brandt, you also zone her out.
I don't want a poltergeist in here.
You don't want a poltergeist? Well, they say it's the ghost of Marty.
Chicken.
So,
I'm very hot.
Nicole likes the fan. It's soothing. It's like a white noise.
So what am I gonna eat?
Oh, God.
Keep in mind that I don't really have anything to reheat. Just the oven.
Ashley!
Hey, Christopher, now.
I can't even read that chat because I'm being accused of wishing
I don't
death on
particularly
Chantal
like it, Dottie.
by her chat.
Have to toast the bread.
Maybe, though. Possibly. Everyone
I'll get
clutching
this
their
fan
pearls
thinking.
over. Oh my God. Like-
Social fair condition. AC unit fund.
I don't usually get that snarky, but talking about getting another cat? Sorry. That just sends me to another point, another level.
No, my mic is not charged. Sorry. I'm gonna probably seal after
Why don't you charge your mic? She didn't wear it today either.
a
so-
video trying only vegan food money. Fresh chicken.
Yeah, she was like, well, why don't you put the cone on there, dad?
Zannies.
I know,
No.
I know. I know.
Ew, the dark veins. And the cartilage, ew.
I shouldn't have
I
said
don't
it.
have any, like, junk.
Not the same as wishing death
I
on
am
her,
sad.
but still, not the best.
I have become comfortably now. Can we get somersault? Hey, Margie. Really, Tina, why? Why would I?
You can't stop
What would the
gravity.
topic be?
That's true. That is true.
Should I go put some in the oven? Don't want it.
Look at Matt Dillon in the chat, just a drugged out junkie again.
Mr. Pickles? I don't have pickles. Jamaican beef pie is nice, Sarah.
I said it was her first day back, and I said, I hope you fall down a flight of stairs. I did say that. Yeah. Yeah. Went a little too far, for sure. Yeah. I shouldn't allow myself to be that affected by her. I did say that. I don't wish death on her. I don't wish death on anybody. Yeah, I think after having a break from her and then her coming back, I just like, I was far more irritated than I expected I would be. And yeah, it came out, and I didn't laugh afterwards or anything. Yeah. But she did fall down the stairs. I wasn't there, so, you know, gravity exists. It was mean, but I'll admit I laughed out loud when you said that. I know it was mean too. I know. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Look at what happens to everyone within arm's reach within a few months. I know. I know. I know. Sometimes it's better that I just go on mute and maybe just say it to myself. She said today the bidet was one she bought for the villa, but it had one. Oh. Sometimes she can really get to you. We had our obnoxious levels low, so when she came back, obnoxious was at level 1047. Yeah. Well, it's not right for me to say. It's not right for me to say that. But it definitely got blown out of proportion. Definitely. Her being told that I wish death on her, and like all, it always goes to another level. So, yeah. Wishing someone trips down the stairs and saying you wish them their end of life are two very different things. They are, because I don't wish that on her or anybody. Yeah, Barbie, it's definitely human. It's definitely human. I don't know if people are expecting me to be some, I don't know. Like only atheists can speak their minds, apparently. Yeah. And she did fall. Yes. No, we haven't seen Salah in chat yet. No, not at all. Not once. Not every moment of your life is going to be your finest moment, but it was not a threat. No, not at all. Just an exasperated exclamation. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Her using cats as accessories instead of treating them as sentient, curious companions is deeply upsetting. Yes. And I pride myself on leaving my stories in their tabs. Yes. Innocent animals is a bridge too far. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I gotta do better with that. I have been getting a little too snarky at times. Oh, yeah, Toasty. I'm not going to deny that I said, yeah. No, I definitely said it. Yeah. No, I can't. I hate it when people do that. It's like, listen, I heard you. It's on video. You have recorded saying this, and now you're going to say, well, I didn't mean it like that. And, oh, I didn't really say it like that. It's like, listen, we all heard you. I can't stand that when people do that. It's like, don't gaslight me. You know, like you can admit that you were wrong to do something or that you shouldn't have done something, and, you know. But yeah, I did say that. But it has to be clarified. I don't wish death on her or anybody. Never did. No. Nope. But they'll blow it out of proportion. Her chat hadn't made it out that the tar, feathers, and pitchforks were coming out to play. Of course. Yeah. Geez, no one better say I hope you choke when she stuffs her mouth. I don't believe she fell. I think she's just saying it because she wants the Beezers to come after you. She's a human button pusher. That she is. That she is. And And I have to realize that anytime I do something like that, it's kind of like, okay, I let her get to me. I let her get to me to that point that I would say something like that. And I really have to be better at that. Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I have no reason to lie or to try to make it look like it's something that it wasn't. I said that. I did. Yeah. Chantel said she almost died before saying she fell down the stairs. That's all her beezers need to run with the rumor ball. Okay. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Salah wished death upon people. Yes. As has she. She has. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. But I do feel some people can say what they want and others can't in certain chats, then get called out for the same thing the channel owner does. Do you feel that way in here, Cookie? Her chat shouldn't be allowed to play with sharp objects, especially Nicole. Everyone has their days and she's on. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Hey, Ashley's number 1. Woohoo! Maz, you let her and Angel get to you. Yeah. Yeah, it can be. Yeah. I just have to mute myself. Yeah, that's nice, Toasty. Yeah. I don't think that makes you a bad person. At the end of the day, I think we just hope it's not affecting you beyond just the stream. Right. It doesn't, really. Like, I don't think about her. Like, I do talk to other channels, and sometimes, like, they're still thinking about her. After, like, way longer than, like, when I log off, I'm like, I take a deep breath, and I'm like, I look at my dogs, like, okay, do you want to go outside? Do you guys need a snack? And, just, like, go do some laundry. I don't think about her afterwards. So that's a good thing. You flew into her house and pushed her with your owl wings. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Those of us that know your heart, know your kindness, and know how fair you encourage us to be, but she thrives on negative, and her and the Beezers push. Yeah, but, I still shouldn't have said it. I am just gonna try to mute myself when I'm feeling, extra triggered by her. But I also feel like I have to express my frustration so that, like, because I know you guys are probably feeling in a similar way, and I don't know, like, I don't want to completely deny how I feel, because that's fake to me. That's fake. But I don't need to say things like that. Yeah. A lot of what Chantel says and does is intended to rage bait people. Definitely. Yeah. Yep, for sure. AYS uses her owl wings for evil. I guess, sometimes. Give a preemptory warning that snark is about to rain down on Common Angel. In the past? What have I said in the past? Like, I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. But that's only happened like twice. That's good. Yeah, you don't let her linger in your head. That's good. Yeah. Hey, Lucy Jane Cruz. No, we're watching last night's live stream with the fan noise removed from the background so we can actually hear what's happening. Yeah. All right. Let's continue.
I need to please talk my cover, like my cooking-ware.
You have to warn the populace of this foul howl.
I had all that already in Kuwait.
Thank you, Ashley.
Yeah,
I can do better, though.
If I want to, but...
You think about her while on the toilet? That's...
My mic is not charged.
Yeah, country maybe, yeah. That's a very good thing to say, Whitebird. We just have to help each other to call on our higher angels. Yes.
Or from a convenience store?
Yes, to lift ourselves above her.
I'm gonna go put them in the oven. I guess.
Oh, wow. Janine, that's awful.
I hate to click this one. Hold on, sorry.
Yeah, Ammo, I'm not beating myself up for saying it because I still feel that way about her. But I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it out loud. Yeah. When is she going to get set up for the cat? I think she said the owner is like bringing everything over, so maybe she doesn't feel that she has to get stuff. I mean, I just can't be fake. It's to a fault sometimes. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. I think karma was in your favor that day. She's an awful person. It's hard not to react to that. Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't have a car. She's going to have the cat food delivered. Good question, Ham and Beans. She doesn't have a car. How's she going to take this 6-year-old obese cat to the vet when it needs to go? How's she going to do that? Oh, thank you, Becky W. Tossing me some treats. Thanks. And honestly, I don't have those kind of thoughts on a usual basis. I don't ever feel that way. I felt that way about one other person, and that was the person that showed my dogs on her live stream because she found all my stuff. I felt that way about her. I was like, oh, you want to meet up? But yeah, in real life, hey Corey, in real life and in general, I don't ever get that angry about anybody or anything. Not to that level, ever. Like, nothing's that, I don't know. But she knows how to push buttons, for sure. Oh, okay, Carolyn. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you completely. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to completely hold back either, because I can tell that you guys are just as frustrated, maybe not to the point to say something like that, but I'll come up with some kind of strategy. I will. Who was it I was listening to? Oh gosh, who was that? Yeah. What's up, Chantal?
Wait.
She's so high. Unable to flee too fat. I just worked 24 hours nonstop. Oh my god. And was too tired to remember my love's birthday, so happy belated birthday. The love of my life, Hammond. Oh my gosh. Hammond, you didn't tell me it was your birthday. Why haven't you told us? Happy birthday, Hammond Beans. Well, happy belated birthday then, Ham and Beans. Happy birthday. Oh, fantastic. You should have told us. I was live yesterday. You could have come in and told us. Everyone gets the birthday owls. That's very nice, Ham and Beans. And ammo. That's a very good point, Kelly. It's easier to suppress your rage when you have to type it out. True. If I was talking, I would let some things slip that would not be nice. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to come up with some strategies. I can't remember where I was listening to this, but it said something like you can... I'll have to go find it because I do need to listen to it again. It was something about, oh my God, like a 6-second thing, like your body your emotional response registers in your body and you have a reaction. It takes like 6 seconds to stop that from happening. And it's acknowledging the feeling that you're having is what slows everything down. I gotta find that. Yeah. Because I do need a strategy. I can't just be going off like that on my channel, you know? Yeah. Thanks, guys. We don't know, Corey, how Marty passed. We don't know exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna look for it. It had to have been on YouTube.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Oh boy.
Some Swiss cheese,
Hey guys, I got some cheese,
spinach dip,
spinach dip,
and naan bread.
and naan bread. She can barely talk.
If cheese is sweaty, is that normal?
Oh, okay, Lappa.
Or is it like moldy?
Oh. She found a hot button with BBJ and she's determined to
Anyways.
forever use the hot button. I was hoping the lack of AC would encourage her to change her behavior. Yeah, Carolyn. Yep. Yeah. Oh, okay, Lord Baroque, tell us. What time is duty call tomorrow? 10:15 p.m. Eastern, Snugglepuss. I hope to see you, Deputy. Yeah. Yes.
The bread is not toasted because
Yes, Susie Q, I will
I have
definitely
much crap on top of the
find
stove right
that.
now.
Because I didn't fully understand it enough to apply it
So it's fine.
at this time. Yeah. Yeah, let me check my history.
Garlic, long.
Yeah. What the heck is that?
Okay, so what do you guys want to talk about?
Sounds
Is
like
there
someone was
anything
at my door.
you-
Maybe.
I left out?
Let me check the camera.
Yeah. Well. No, it's good.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Iran versus Israel? No, no. But I will say, if other countries in the world can have nukes,
Mm-hmm.
why is everyone throwing a hissy over Iran having them?
Oh, Chantal. I don't think you should really get into those topics. I don't think
Don't
you're
ask me these
qualified
things. Look at this dick.
to have those discussions.
You're still a mod. Defend itself exactly. Well, anyways, I don't know too much about it actually.
I don't know too much about it. But I'm going to keep talking.
Hey, Lich. World War III? Well, seeing as I have little to no survival skills,
Mm-hmm.
I will perish.
I will perish. I believe you would. But you did
Nah, I
say
miss the sharing.
you're not scared of war, so
No wheelchairs. Who's in, Lauren? Oh. No, Sarah. Sorry. Saber. No, I don't pay for a flight home. I didn't see your comment.
Angel says I will
Like a
outlive
bear.
them all.
No,
Oh boy.
I could. I know that.
This week did fly by pretty fast.
If I ever you want to get stranded on an island with me, because
Mm.
I don't need the rations.
Okay. I saw Havasumam a couple days ago, I think.
No. I didn't put the oven on. It's too hot. Well,
Uh-oh, Lord Baroque.
who's a hater, Nicole?
Oh, Nicole, please. Please.
Yeah, 100% support. Well, not 100% because I guess I don't follow boycott, but
Yeah. Lord Baroque says, I got sent to a psych ward for some reason. Manic, been dealing with emotional issues since I was young, so next obvious step was psych ward. When finally they tell me they can't keep me any longer because I'm too aware of myself and they have to keep room open for emergencies. The psych ward is like an hour away from my home, so they tell me they need someone to pick me up or guaranteed to be there to meet me at home, just out of the psych ward liabilities. Ask Mom, she says, oh no, I'm too tired, stay another night. You need it, I'll come get you tomorrow. Oh my God. Stay another night? Wow. I tell the person they have working with me and he insists I need someone to come get me or meet me at home. I tell him to talk to her because she already told me no. That's awful. She tells them send them in an Uber. I'll meet them at home, so they release me. They put me in an Uber, text me, where am I? I say in the car on the way home. Hey, guess what? The key and money are under the mat. Wow. That's awful, Lord Baroque. That's terrible. Yeah, sounds like the wrong one went to the psych hospital. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Terrible. If there's anything we can do, I know there's probably not a lot, but we are here to support you. It was a while ago. She's a stinky little wine drinker. I gotcha. Yeah. That's never easy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, when the people that are supposed to, be there for you, like if anybody is supposed to be there for you, it's supposed to be your parents, right? And when they're not, it's like, okay, I got nobody. Chantal reminds you of your mom. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Witch of the Wildwoods. I worked in a psych hospital and hated that they would release people to the streets who had no place to go. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
mm, I don't want to talk about that. Oh yeah, my channel description. You're right. This is so good. Oh, the ear lights alone. Mm-hmm. No, I don't pay for a phone and flight.
Yeah, Volpe asked, do you still
Not
have to
telling
pay
me
for your Kuwait home and this one?
Adonis. I can't shop there. Bad memory. No, the shirt is half paid.
And Brooke A is asking again, can you turn down the fan for a couple of minutes?
No, Brooke.
Chantal
Thanks,
says no.
mate.
Nice.
Sorry, Brooke. I will melt. Is it really bad? Move it lower.
Teardrop says, Chantal's fan is fine.
Thank you.
You're right,
I'm gonna
Elbelly.
Google them.
The longer Chantal goes
kidding.
live intoxicated, she will slip and the truth about everything will come out. Yep.
It's an analysis. Okay, I need to pick a topic.
Pick a topic.
Okay, Sarah.
Teardrop must experience some
Barbara.
serious chafing from riding Chantal's D all the time.
I'm a fan of the shisha.
Oh, wow. So this person, 41% more absorbent. Ban the pores from chat. They are annoying. Ban the pores. Hey, Toys R
I
Us
didn't order
kid.
anything.
Yeah. And that comment someone left for her explaining why they don't have a membership,
Yeah, Gal.
feeling spoken down to.
Tiffany, welcome everybody. I didn't cry, but
Hey, just Jamie.
I got the blues.
I
I
love
had the
how
blues earlier.
I love how you guys greet like new people or just people coming in general. It's very nice. I don't see that in every chat here.
I don't know.
Cheryl says, "May I ask why Salah
Walmart delivery.
isn't modding for you if you've already been asked?" I
Marilla Smoky.
missed it.
Airplane nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, Tiffany.
There was a rumor
I had to sit
Smokey
right beside
was from Pizza's
the man who
mom.
was falling asleep on me. Like, and he didn't speak a lick of English.
Oh, here we go. Here's one of her stories.
And that's fine. I'm not being racist.
I'm not being racist.
But
That's a good
because
way
he
to
couldn't
start.
Understand?
That's a
it
great
took,
way to
like,
start.
His meal service was before mine, right before.
Mm-hmm.
I was hungry, and he took forever. Just ordering even the drink. High X-rays, because it was like cranberry juice. Cranberry? It would take him like 2.5 minutes to try to figure out what that is. And then he would
Yes.
try to have to figure out orange apple.
That is what was said. Beyond
Like,
the
he went
pores.
through all the options.
Yeah.
Before deciding what to drink.
Mm-hmm.
And then he had to do that with the food.
So this person sitting next to her didn't speak English maybe not at all or a little bit. And this person who didn't bother to learn much Arabic other than foods, international flight, yep. The stewardess asked what kind of juice would you like, and cranberry. That's not like cranberry is not what that's. I don't even think that's available in most countries or whatever. I don't know. Not it's not like ananas, like pineapple or something. And she's getting testy because the person just needed time to process what they were saying. What kind of juice would you like? She was getting annoyed at that because she was hungry. I don't know what Lola was saying. I don't know. I missed that. I think. No, actually. I don't know.
We're hungry.
Hungry.
I tried to hurry the process along. He was like, paneer. I'm like, paneer, it's good. Yes, cheese. Good. And he took it and he liked it.
Mm-hmm. Didn't sound like he spoke any English. And she's being a dick.
Because the airplane worker, cabin crew, was like, when he had to explain what paneer was, he was like, it's, what did it say it was? It's tofu. He said it was tofu. And I was like, actually, and I was probably the only paneer expert on board. Let's be real. My expertise came into use. I flew once on Emirates. Yeah, uniforms.
How was no one in the chat, calling her out for that?
Hey, Liv. His sleep schedule.
Yeah, she's proud of herself. She's the paneer expert on the plane.
Hey, Randy. Hi, Kylie. My foot is okay.
She's a fugitive from justice.
Mia. You never have paneer?
A lot of weird flexes. A lot of strange flexes.
Teardrop, I'm sorry I make you guys work hard. Thank you, Rebecca.
Poor teardrop.
Making cheese in my hijab. It was a retired hijab. Vegan diet? I tried. Oh, I'm sorry, Brian. I'll be happy to hear that.
She makes herself look so bad, getting impatient with a non-English speaker because the 400-pounder is hungry. She's her own worst enemy.
Anyways,
to talk about that too. Wouldn't she? She should be embarrassed about that story, but she's telling it.
Next time you see Salah,
Mm-hmm.
I think he will do a crazy frog party.
Crazy frog party.
Hey, Pizza. Hey, Kitty Kate. Oh, bro. I thought it was like, hey, Kate. Yeah, juicy meat. Thank you, Granny. No, Pumpy, but I know Ottawa does.
Nicole says, Mary Jane and I are slow dancing right now. LOL. Wee.
Nicole, really? Right on.
Does she honestly think that he'll ever go back to her? I don't know. I think she's in denial or something. She's coping hard. Next time you see Salah?
What
do you mean next time you see Salah?
I need to know.
You can't go back there. He can't go there. You can meet up in Nigeria. I don't think you're going to see him again. I think that's done. That ship has sailed.
Mm-hmm. God willing, yes, I will get her. I'm going to do everything in my human power.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Toasty. That's true. 450. Mm-hmm. Why didn't her family explain the situation? Because she's obviously slow. She's lying to them too.
Oh my God.
She's lying to everybody, including herself.
No, not Sam. I wish. Famous casual vlogger. I'm gonna ask Salah what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not. Out of respect, you know?
Respect for what? Yeah.
I don't think he'll mind for a lot of things. He's pretty easygoing. Sometimes. He's freaking
If he's still talking to her, it's because he's in a desperate situation with little cash.
Smokey's fat, so spinach tea.
That cat's not going to get healthy with her.
Spinach dip.
She's going to make it fatter. Oh, me and fat ass Smokey. You know it's going to be. She's going to be rude to the cat. Oh my God! I hope this thing is a story, just a joke. I really hope so.
No food in the oven. So she can report me for what exactly?
Oh, dastardly deeds. Didn't she say she flew Qatar Airlines? I don't know. Meals are pre-selected during booking and 24 hours in advance, although they do offer a la carte in every class if you are hungry, depending on the flight time. So you think that story was entirely made up? That's very interesting. McGuencia feels the same way. Because isn't it interesting that paneer would be served on a flight? I've never had paneer on a flight or had it as an option. Ever. I mean, it's been a while since I've flown though. And where she's like the paneer queen, it would just happen to be paneer. And she's helping him with his selection of meal. That is interesting. That is interesting. You're just projecting your fat phobia towards water bears. Uh-oh. Yeah. Soupy food on a plane. Right. Messy for an airplane meal. We could check. I wonder what airline she did fly. Like maybe it's a vegetarian option. We should look.
Yeah, Breezes. No, it's not Pizza's mom's cat. It's not someone you know. It's not someone I know.
It is a weird story.
And so we won't be able to know. Yeah, there's 2 fans. Dill pickle powder. Should I order some? No. Yeah. Exactly 41%. My cats love me. In like every freaking video in live, BBJ was fixated to me like day and night. Foodie should be reported for being so beautiful. Aw, thank you, Uncle Guns. Love your name.
Angel says, but I'm going to change my name to Joanne Freedom Stalker. Joanne Freedom Stalker. Angel.
Thank you. Appreciate that. It's common, Karina? Freedom? That cat is going to have a really good life. Yeah, Kylie. You speaking from your reason alone? Where's Salah? He's here? No. He's meatloaf. Yes, I check in on her every single day. It's a daily ritual. It's the only thing I'm consistent with in my life. You know, like, man, I love that cat so much.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
Yeah, we can tell. We can tell.
I miss all my cats, you know.
Uh-huh. all my
That's
cats.
something I can do.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you, Teardrop. How was my day? Thank you,
Definitely farmhouse
41%.
felts. Yeah, they were in
It was
here.
good.
They've been all over.
It was good, Vegas doll. Welcome. Thanks, Truth Fairy. Of course she misses her. I had no time. I left the next day.
Hope Angel sticks around. She's entertaining.
Oh, I need to be as calm and medicated as possible.
Oh,
Why did I
really?
order 2 different fans? So check it out.
Chirping out.
Welcome.
Compare this
Kristen,
behavior.
isn't she?
Compare this behavior to when she and Nader broke up. What's the comparison? I wasn't around for that.
And the Dragonfly. Julia is like abnormally cute.
Yeah, I saw that Lost Soul.
She's just
Salah might be
and the
talking.
way she's like,
I hope so.
oh gosh. Like Salah will call me video.
She was
and
nuclear.
She's just like
Mm.
she's like putty around him. She just loves him so much. And she's like that. She's friendly with people. Yeah. At least she's ready to travel,
okay.
you know, like to
Okay, I know
to
about
reunite
that.
with me.
Mm.
Yeah, Nicole thinks. Like,
I don't think she was really into Salah, you know? He was more of like a trophy husband or something for her.
she's all over my streams, yeah, and we're going to edit around sometimes. Oh my goodness. I miss her so much. So I'm hoping to pour some of my love into Smokey. No, I will pour love into Smokey. I will love him. It's rare that I don't fall in love with a cat when I'm like, when I adopt one or, you know?
Right. Debbie says, I don't know if she's really getting the cat because later on she says about not having a cat and she can go and come as she pleases. I don't know. I'm confused and I'm not even doing the weed.
It's never happened.
Not even on the weed.
Yeah,
Yeah, rebound. Yes. Yeah.
Julia would have to travel here with someone with her dad dies.
Like, I have a hot husband. Like, okay.
I don't know.
Do you care if he's intelligent or can have a
I mean,
conversation?
just like every day
or-
is agony. I don't know. I know probably makes some people want to barf, but
Yeah. Yeah, Stephen. Angel was tattling, yes.
someday, don't I?
Yes, she was. As soon as Chantal went
Inshallah.
live.
So, sorry that was kind of boring. I just feel
Saving,
like talking to them more.
Saving, I probably wouldn't do it on this channel because I am known as a Muslim in this community and we do not believe in tarot and we are not supposed to even entertain it. I do watch it. But I think for me to do a whole stream on it and comparing, you know, like what parts she got right, I don't think that would be good for me to do. But I would watch another channel if they did it. Yeah.
Lane, you know?
No,
I gotta
no,
make a
no
daily
need to
schedule. I gotta
apologize.
boss up, man.
No need to apologize. I mean, I would watch it if someone did it.
I leave Canada smoking gun.
I would.
If I leave Canada for good, yeah.
I hope she's trolling
know.
us, Cookie. I really hope
It's
so.
kind of like I do travel, you know. I feel that's why I didn't want to bring my cats. That's why I rehomed them, BDJ and Sam, because the traveling. I was so afraid for them, like going to the Middle East. You know how long the travel day that was? Oh no. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Teardrop.
About the cat
I wanna
Smokey.
get him. I'll go
Throw it in.
Smokey.
About getting Smokey
And you
tomorrow.
can't go because that's probably what they're reacting to. Why get a new cat? Because I like need to have a cat in my life.
Because it's total rage
My
bait.
house is not complete if I don't have a feline friend.
And we know if she goes live tomorrow, people are going to be
And I
clamoring
do
to
take really
see,
good care of them.
does she have a cat?
You know. I did it like 100% right with Julie.
The odds are in her
especially.
favor.
Yeah, she's so good.
She can't take care of
I
herself.
just want to scream.
You miss Kuwait art? See, Layla? You guys are gonna start missing Kuwait.
Why the lines on her door frame and door are constantly moving? That would probably be her filter. Her filter trying to filter. I would think. I haven't even noticed that. I mean, pay attention. Oh yeah, I see that now.
Smoky cheddar.
Almost like it's. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I need one.
I wasn't even.
I need one.
I didn't even notice that.
That's
a lot too, right?
Yeah, he's like 6.
Yeah, it's her filters.
She's such a little miss. You should see the pictures he sends me of her looking at the sun. Just all pretty. But her face is like this and swooshed up. So from the side, she has no word profile.
Excellent hunters,
So
the owls.
and cute. I just kissed her face. Oh. My kitchen? Thanks, you work. You think so?
Pinpoint prey for over 100 yards in complete darkness? Wow.
With Julia?
That's impressive.
Yeah, we're going right now. Because
Okay, Ashley, have a great dinner.
no. Mr. Meow? Yes. We didn't fight. Like, that's not a fight. He just was, we were disputing something. You know what I mean? Like, he was trying to, like, advise me, don't talk about these things. Like, what are you doing,
Yeah.
You're making everything worse. And
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
you can't control yourself.
Oh, it's right here? Okay.
Or I was, like, stupid. And I can't control my emotions. Oh, I have Brita water. Nah, she got. I just meant that I didn't feel like I could openly express myself fully, or I was afraid to, because my mouth usually gets me in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But here, I can pretty much say what I want,
Mm-hmm.
It's cringy. No, he's my sweet love. The hurricane? Yes, hurricane. Like he's moving.
See, Dottie said you're alone now, and with that, you have to be more mindful about accidents. You're very high with an already injured foot. No one's telling Dottie that she's wishing death on Chantal.
Yeah, Dottie. And when I fell, I thought I was dying. I thought I was gonna die. Like, man, I could not breathe. That's the scariest feeling, is not being able to breathe. Don't want to go back. Sometimes I wish I was at my apartment.
Yeah,
Nothing
she's
changing.
holding a lot back still.
But then my mood changes and I'm happy to be here.
It will unfold in time.
I'm just afraid, like, rebuilding a life. I gotta boss up, like I said. I gotta put my big girl, obese girl panties on
Mm-hmm.
and boss up and get shit done.
Boss
get
up?
stuff done.
You gonna boss up, Chantal? That's good.
And, is anyone over the age of 40 and still don't know what you want to do with your life?
Bossing up.
Oh, sorry. Ghostbusters. Hold on. Did I miss anything? Thank you, Ghostbusters. Thank you. Thank you. My hair is long now. Thin now.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get weight loss surgery? Not anymore. Really, I guess? You guys too? Pumpy? Yeah. Thank you, Ghostbusters. Well, I have to put the YouTube back up. I should go live in Thailand. Hey, man. Really, Alicia? Oh, my pickle bees. Consider. Yeah. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah. Well,
Liv says, I'm 35 and I have to move because my boyfriend got another woman pregnant. LOL. Okay.
man.
That's not good. Is he
Travel
still your
Canada?
boyfriend?
I can't do that alone. I think I'd rather be in Canada.
These people. I mean, some are trolls. It's hard to know. Some might be for real. Oh. One, the internet doesn't need to know that. And two, what's funny about it? LOL.
Okay, then.
Oh my god.
Peace doesn't like to travel. She put a hole in the wall.
Oh wow. Oh, that's what's her name.
I thought I broke something on of her furniture, but road trip with your aunt. I'm married.
I'm married.
Thank you, Lance.
You think they were trying to commiserate?
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh no, I don't know. Capricorn Ferry is so busy there. I think we had a panic attack. America, really?
Nicole says, I need to meet this Pete's. I hear good things about him. Okay, Nicole.
Thanks, Barbara.
She's new. Very
Nicole,
new.
yeah, you should go in his life. He's of my mind.
Janine. Oh my god. I can't even picture that.
It's so funny to me that I gave him that nickname. And that's how everyone calls him. Well, sorry, Vegas dog. See you later. Yeah, it's too Johnson. Right.
No problem, Toasty. I mean, you guys make it bearable. I couldn't just sit here and watch her
Or
on my
Pete's.
own. I would never. I couldn't.
They're like gaming chair.
Oh yeah, we've been going for a while.
Man, I can't wait to just lay down.
Suburban Hillbilly. I don't know if she
He's
knows
very-
either
yeah,
way.
For sure loyal.
Is there even a certificate that she could have
That's for sure.
translated?
Living in a hostel.
Okay, Bella Italian.
Ghostbusters. Thank
You have a family wedding? Oh, nice.
Thank you, Ghostbusters.
Okay, have a great time. We'll see you tomorrow night.
No, there got absolutely no couch. Okay, I'll tell you what I have. A bed, 2 fans,
Mhm.
a little table that I'm using right now,
Mhm.
a couple of bins, toaster oven, coffee machine, kettle, bunch of stupid little kitchen items, rice cooker, that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, Maxine. What did you think? You seen Sleepy? Very.
On a dark desert highway says this place is giving hostile. The walls are
Canada?
depression gray.
Thanks, Ghostbusters. The walls are depression gray. Good
Good night, Sarah Lynn. FW11. Thank you for the overtime pay. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am putting in a lot of OT this week, but it's worth it for you guys. It is. Thank you.
I just wish I had an AC. Should I buy it?
FW11. Thank you, FW11. Thanks. Thank you.
Hey, you man. True. Yeah, I gotta get some pot supplies. Really? Really? That show? Anyway, I'm tired. Yeah, I need to get better lighting in here. Let's What? I don't know. Those are really expensive.
Just got back from the grocery store, but you've been listening? Nice.
Ghostbuster, how's it going? Thank you, Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I don't think she can tell the truth to herself, let alone to people she knows who are judging her.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my internet set up. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
It's like one of those commercials from the
I've been
90s for
going to bed kinda
Dare
early.
when they're deflated
It's
on the
almost 10:30,
couch.
so I gotta wash my face. I have to. I used to get this makeup off. And then I probably won't though. I have to go all the way over there and turn off the lights.
All the way over there.
Yeah, definitely get an AC.
Thank you, Dance Miss Man.
Wow, thank you. Hey, Olga, Vanna, thank you. Well, Chili, Chantal, are you happy to be in the same time zone as you'll be easier than now? I know it's learning that we love you. Thank you, Chi. Yes.
What even is truth?
Yes.
That's a good point. What even
I'm
is
definitely
truth?
happy.
What even is
I'm
reality?
sorry, bro.
You're just fat phobic if you try and define either. Yep.
My friends are on full blast. Hey, Jack, welcome. Name is Bobby Chica Chickpeas. ASA. It is cooler here. Free. Lonely Dave City.
Oh my god. And we're almost done.
I don't know how to install it.
We have like a minute and a half
But
left.
you and me get a few bucks and let us send stuff. You can taxi home.
Thank
Oh, thank
God.
you for jamming. Thank you.
Almost done.
I'll think about it. Yeah. I really wish Teardrop would get an Ellen. He's simply ravishing. Or someone install it. It's probably expensive. Can't believe I'm in Canada. Alexis. Yes and no. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm so tired. But no, let me go. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay, inshallah. I like speezing with you. Almost 2 hours. Bye, guys.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye, guys. All right, guys. This was last night. Okay, that was it. Oh, woo! We did it. We did it together. Ah, yes. Your streaming stamina is incredible. Bravo. Thank you, Alexis. Thank you. It truly is easy, though, with you guys. It is. It is. Like, I take my dogs out when I need to. I grabbed a protein shake at one point. I grabbed a yogurt. I haven't opened that yet, but yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. I have beverages all over. That's good. Don't rest easy on my money, Chantellies. I will be reporting you to the proper authority in Ontario, says Patricia. Okay. Yeah, I did hear that story that Chantal named Pete. He gave him the nickname because of his acne in high school, calling him Pizza Face, and it's a shortened nickname, Pete's. Can you imagine? Reminding him of high school acne that he had. He doesn't have acne now. That's insane. That's so, like, mean. That's mean. Don't talk about mean. That's mean. The guy's like in his 30s or 40s and he's going to be reminded of his high school acne? That's ridiculous. Yeah. Tracy's left eye? Tracy's left eye? Oh yeah, the eyes are always messed up. Delta 10, Delta
What do you
3.
think you are, la creme de la creme?
Delta 10 Delta 3 has just tipped $19.99 through Super Chat.
Woohoo!
Thank you for hanging for us. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, Delta 10, Delta 3. My pleasure, and thank you for hanging with me. I appreciate that. You're la creme de la creme. Clearly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, wow. That's it. You don't think the window will fit a standard AC? Oh, we're going to find out. We are going to find out. That'll be interesting because it's going to get hot on Monday. Thank you, everyone, so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We are completely caught up on all things Chantal. Smokey may or may not be there tomorrow. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping she doesn't get that high. That's tomorrow. And I hope we get a little more Salah, a little more tea spilled on Salah. Susie Cute, 1964, thank you. Thank you, The Den. Thank you, Anna Gags. I will definitely see you all tomorrow night for Patrol, 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time, all you deputies. I hope to see you on Patrol. That'll be great. I don't know what'll be happening. It's always a surprise. Thank you, Neve. Thank you, Omi Omi, Alexis, Toasty, Saltiest Tea, White Bird, Sabin Nation, Brownie Fupa Clowny. Did you miss when she says where Salah is? She's been kind of flip-flopping. She really hasn't... She says he's not in Kuwait, but she hasn't said where he is. It's hard to say. She's kind of all over the place. It's hard to know. Thank you, Lost Tamale. Thank you, Carolyn, Chow Mein, Magwencia, 76 Bellamia. I appreciate that. It is very sus. Yeah, as usual. She's a sus person. Okay, everyone. Have a good rest of your day and or evening or morning. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, good night.